Eesh. What can't be fleeting?
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by?
So the majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women.
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't bode well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Wow.
Like that.
What I think will fix is if black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
Explain
balance.
what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put them in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like,
Yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think it's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies or
Poli-sci, political science?
Poli-sci, okay. Or criminal justice? It's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles in what you do versus what for that person hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight. But for each. What can't be fleeting?
Direction, choose your own path.
You know, this is the home of We Major, Me Frosty, Unfamous, and the restricted clothing brands. Let's get it.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Steady, are you ready? Are you ready? What's going on? Yeah. It's a broadcast. It's a broadcast, yeah. Tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ Hamp about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way. New cousins, welcome back. Searching for real, well, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels and brother, don't get sent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, too, back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, women's POV, 2 Fridays, dancing jamming tune. It's a community of real, and we better than the world news. This might be risky, I hope you know. This might be risky, let's go, let's go. This might be risky, no, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky. Salute to DJ Hamp, it's time to start the show. Salute to DJ Hamp, it's time to start the show.
Run! It's a stampede! DJ Hamp, the stampede. DJ Hamp, the stampede.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. DJ Hamp, the stampede, we in the building. Salute to everybody. It's Friday. Hope all is well. Hope y'all doing the right thing. So there's almost 100 people in the building. Please hit the like button if you can. That helps the channel. That pushes into the algorithm. I think this is going to be a dope conversation. I didn't want to belabor it in terms of having a whole long intro and monologue. We had this conversation last Friday, and I told the brothers from last Friday that we're going to continue it. You know, what's more dangerous to community at this point in time, or maybe since time immemorial? Was it agents or is it white people? You know, y'all saw that thumbnail. I hope y'all watched Judas and the Black Messiah. I think that was a pretty good movie, but it illustrates very well the danger and the damage that an agent can do. Huh?
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that.
So let's see. I got a couple guests. I had told Lee, but then I couldn't find his damn number. And I hit him in the Discord a couple different ways. Hopefully he tuned in to see what's up, because he was a part of the pathology of the conversation to get us to this point to where we're saying, damn, how do we assess this? You know, I wonder if Tether will come up as we had this conversation. Let's see, man. Like, share, subscribe. Everybody got to be on camera. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most, man. Let's get right into it, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Shango in the building. Strata in the building. Unmerciful was popping.
Wow.
What's good, fellas?
Cooling.
Can't call it, man. Appreciate you for having me, DJ Hamp. Appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir. You already, man. And yo, real shit. I be getting so many messages. I miss them most of the time. So if you ever, well, just generally, and I think Shango actually did it. He said, "Oh shit, I hit the wrong, not the wrong page, but
Yeah.
I be getting so many inquiries, it get lost. But I seen yours, Merciful, all praises. You know what I'm saying? And then Shango we talked anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I was looking for yours. You know. So hopefully Lee tune in, because that's really kind of the crux of the conversation. Although we don't know where Merciful stand. The link is also dropped. Tiff, I sent you the link. I'll put the link in the chat. But this is a very important conversation, you know, and I have a thought process behind it. So I guess I'll share this then. Like, white people, I know what time it is, you know. Like, you got a pit of snakes, 25 poisonous, 25 not. I'm not jumping in there to find which one's which. Point blank, period, right? They've shown their hands since time immemorial, so I ain't surprised. Now, in the earth, we operate together with people, Chinese, blue, black, purple, don't matter, right? You got to get your job done. You got to be cordial, right? You give people a helping hand. We got a thing to do, you know? But in terms of people that we hold close, right? People have shown their hands, so I tend to believe them for all intents and purposes, you know? Now, the agent, though, what was that nigga name from the Civil War? The first, what's that term? What's his name? Not Paul Revere. What's his name? Benedict Arnold, right? Like, yo,
Revolutionary War.
Revolutionary War. Yeah. Damn. So I'm like, yo, Benedict Arnold, worst type of motherfucker in my opinion. You know, you remember they used to teach us about Nathan Hale? Y'all remember that name? And they leave us with this quote. He ain't really, I don't even know what he did, but I know he said when they was about to hang him, he said, "My only regret is that I only have one life to live for my country or give for my country." They always used to tell us that over and over about Nathan Hale, you know? So you got Nathan Hale here, and I know these white folk, but you know, you got Nathan Hale here, you got Benedict Arnold here. Nobody wanted to be Benedict Arnold. Everybody wanted to be Nathan Hale, you know? So an agent, and when you watch Judas and the Black Messiah, the acting is so good, in my opinion. You know, from what's the brother name that played the turncoat? What's his name? What's his real name?
Lakeith Stanfield.
Yeah, like I think he did a great job because he seemed so uneasy, right? He almost like sociopathic. He don't care. He only care about himself, you know, and he willing to smile, hug, laugh, cry to get it done. How do you identify him? And when I have this conversation, I play this clip over and over from Soldier Story. Y'all seen that? I'm sure y'all seen it. I don't know when the last time you seen it, right? So it just, that shit pops in my head when I think about Agent. So Agent, scared, and I'm gonna use this term just for the hell of it, scares me the most. So that's my spiel. Strata, what you think?
Wow.
I think you are completely on point, man. I think the agent is so dangerous for a few reasons, right? But how you identify them is real easy, Hamp. It's actions and words. Do they
Okay.
align? And intention. You couple that in, you mix in a little intention. And again, this is where it gets funny, Hamp. What I noticed with a lot of agents is as soon as
Intention.
you uh-huh.
Damn, I'm yelling this shit. My bad.
Are you good? You good?
My fault.
You good? You good?
My bad. Intention though, right?
Yeah.
Is the difference between murder and manslaughter.
Touche.
But how do you discern intention?
Okay. In these conversations, bro, you can tell by the consistency of the intention. Now, what I have noticed, Hamp, is when a questionable person comes around, I don't trust what they tell me their intention is. Because it's going to always be in good faith when they tell you, but your actions, your words, your thoughts are saying, they're screaming the opposite. And I think that's the part that is insulting because they think that people aren't intelligent enough to discern what they're doing. That's what makes it completely disrespectful.
Okay, I understand the breakdown. Okay, go on. My bad. I interjected in your thought train. Go ahead.
You good, man. Like you said, I think that it's important to identify them and tell them, like, bro, your opinion, your thoughts aren't wanted. And I think that's the part that makes it even more disgusting because it's unsolicited. And in their brain, they think they're being helpful. And it's like, bro, you talking to people that really do this. So that fake, that persona of care, that persona of, I'm just observing what I see. Nobody asked you. You know what I mean? You keep talking. And again, it comes the same way. It presents the same way. This was wild, right? Shout out to Shango. He did it last Friday, right? When I put, belt the ass, now you hollering. Now it's why y'all doing this to me. You know why. You know what you here for. You the turncoat. We see your colors ain't the same. Don't cry about it now. Own it. I think I would respect it more. I'm gonna land here. I would respect it more if once you've been identified as such, you lean into that. You right. I ain't banging it with y'all. We not rocking like that. You right. Let's get to it. I'll land.
Okay. So I got a couple follow-ups, but I want to get Shango and Unmerciful in. Shango, what's good, kid?
What's the word, Art? Peace to the panel, man. Salute to all the real brothers in the building, man. Love.
You already?
Yeah, man. Hey, to speak to what DJ Strata said, man, like, you really got to understand, bro, is the person here for our benefit or not? That's what it is. If they're not, exit stage left. You feel me? Get the Sandman and get the hook. You know what I'm saying? We don't need them around because what they do is they poison the well and they spread bad vibes and they cause dissension amongst the ranks. So they got to go, man. And it's not just, oh, he has a different ideology. It's like you mentioned, intention. And like he mentioned, intention. If your intention is really, really negative, it's going to come out. It just take a little time. Just let people talk. You'll hear it.
Okay. So, and I like Shango said, well, Strata already said it, so I ain't going to belabor the point. Okay, I understand. Because I definitely got like a follow-up, right? And y'all may even know what I'm going to ask. Merciful, what you think?
All right, once again, man, I appreciate you having me on.
Already.
Pleasure to meet you guys, DJ Strata, Shango. I just want to put out there, bro, I caught that episode when Lee was on it, what you said. I 1000% agree with that. So the unmerciful tag is just that. Me personally, I don't let shit slide. The minute I see you're not for what we as a people are moving toward, whatever your skin color is or whatever you discern, I don't hate you. I don't have any disrespect toward you. I just know you're not for the agenda. So I separate myself from you. And just to, to DJ Strata's point, it's the intent, it's the actions. And to echo what Shango says, at the end of the day, they are going to show. It's just a matter of time. And I always say, and I'm going to echo Nipsey when he says this, and I says this at work all the time to my staff, bro, stay dangerous. And when you stay dangerous. And we watched Judas and the Black Messiah and seeing what happened. It was that moment of vulnerability that got him. No disrespect to Fred Hampton, but it was that vulnerability. And at the end of the day, as a Black man in America, we can't afford that. And I hate to say it, and we have to have a shield, but we can't afford that, man. Stay dangerous, stay alert, stay vigilant. You can catch stuff like that in the beginning. And I'll land.
Okay. So 3 things, right? It don't trust anybody. True or false? Do we want to create an echo chamber? Yes or no? And damn, there was one more I had. It'll come to me. So those two. Do we want to create an echo chamber? And then do you just err on the side of don't trust nobody?
Ooh.
Let's go back around. So let's go unmerciful, Shango, then Stroud. Let's go like that.
I like this question. I like the context.
Leave it up. I'm about to drop the link. I was looking for you.
But to your point, it is so the whole idea of don't trust nobody. That can't be. You have to have the ability of discernment and compartmentalization as a man. And I'm just speaking for men because this is who's on the panel. And being able to compartmentalize. You can't just start out by not trusting people. Their actions determine the trustworthiness of that person as they move forward. So like most of us, you give the benefit of the doubt, but it's your job to identify those red flags or those cautionary flags and not let them fester. So do I trust you? Yes, I met you. You showed me your actions. Those actions have shown that they are toward the agenda that we're aiming for. I ain't got no choice but to trust you because you showed me nothing other. But when that little, you off the path a little bit. All right, now I got questions because for me personally, man, when you really forward the mission, nothing distracts you. You may get bumped off, you may have to pivot, but at the end of the day, that the end goal is still the vision, So we have to do ourselves a service of being able to say, okay, I trust you. But also when people nowadays let too much shit slide, quite frankly, when you see it, you address it. And I'm gonna land it there.
Okay. My third question, it came to me as well. What are we striving for? A merciful mention, like if they not for the movement, not saying you said movement, but something to like movement or the goal or the path, right? We got to get those people, remove those people, call them out, ostracize, whatever, check them, So those were the three things I had. So I understand the trust thing. Unmerciful. It's okay. Well, let me reserve that because I want the brothers to get in. I just dropped the link again. The panel is open. I'm running the show differently today. Usually I cover stuff monologue, but I know we had this conversation last week, so I want to make sure we have it. We get all the information from everybody, Shango, so same three. You can address them all or all three or one that you want to focus on. What you think?
Gotcha. I'm gonna try to get all three. For the last point, or the second point, I'll talk with that one. Do you want an echo chamber? Yes or no? You want an echo chamber amongst friends, right? But when you go out into the public, that's a different thing. You could have a public forum, a public discussion. When it's amongst friends in a private group or a brotherhood, no outsiders. Echo chamber. Now they can voice different opinions because we all men, we all got different thoughts and whatnot. But if you too far outside, you got to stay outside. You know what I mean? And for the first one, do you trust people? Yes or no again, because it's nuanced, right? You have to trust people that are worth trusting. You know what I'm saying? They're going to show you that. They're going to show you that off rip, like, oh, this dude's stand up. Or, you let a person hang around you enough, you're going to see if they stand up, you're going to see if they legit. Then you can trust that person. But there's also signs you can see that you can't trust that mug, man. There's little clues and tidbits that you can look at, like, oh, this person, how do they talk to their wife? If they got a wife, how do they talk to their son? They got a son, their dad. What's the relationship with their pops? All these questions you can run down a checklist and then figure it out. But what was the last one?
The echo chamber, trust,
okay.
And where are we headed? Like, what's this path that we on that people are not trying to knock us off?
Got you. So each individual man and his family have a different path, but we all have a collective path, and that's Black empowerment. That's Black folks. And look, I'm on the FBA indigenous side, but I also respect other brothers and sisters from the diaspora that are cool. You know what I'm saying? So we all got our own thing ethnically and whatnot, but we have also a racial thing that ties us together, that like we want all Black people to be good, at least me, and that might be a little remnant of Pan-Africanism in me, but I still want all Black people's skin folk to be good. You know what I'm saying? If they got a good heart, they got a good soul, they tapped in with their ancestors, whatever ancestors they have that are legit. That's really what it is for me. The movement, quote unquote, the progression is just self-creation, self-development, development of self. I don't, I'm not going to speak to my religion and stuff like that, but God is in man, and therefore we have to display God-like traits. You know what I'm saying, and breed that into our children and the generations following us. So that's the goal to me. And then the last goal is to restore Black dominance on the planet. That's what we want to do. I'm gonna just keep that there. I ain't gonna go too hard on that one.
Okay. Strada.
Amazing, man. Yo, the brothers are definitely on point, firing on all cylinders. Let's talk to the mission. I'll do it in the reverse. Speak to the mission. I think that they were very spot on. It's about family empowerment that leads to better communities, right? So it starts with the individual. It starts spanning out. As a man, you become upright and righteous in your principles. You then find a woman, a wife, right? And then you create kids and generations that are going to further your uprightness. That makes the community better as a whole. And then when I say community, I'm not saying where you physically stay. That is a community. I'm talking about your network of other men, people of color that you run into that hold these same principles, right? Because right now, you guys are in my community. I don't stay by y'all, but again, we are all in this together. We're one mind when we're thinking about this. So when it comes to an echo chamber, Hamp, I think those are only dangerous if those within the collective are all of the same idea. And so what you find is when you got a positive goal, there are a bunch of rays to the sun, but we all headed to the same direction. And that's where the echo chamber part, it can't be dangerous if that's what you into, right? But I will say that the multitude of ideas and the way men are upright, it corrects the path. So it's not really an echo chamber. It's a couple of different ways to improve on what is on the floor. The second part, trust. What I've learned about trust, Hamp, is I trust your actions for you to show me who you are. That's what I trust. I trust what I see. I trust what I can analyze, and I'm gonna make an assessment based on that, right? So I guess that will lean to your principles, but I'm gonna trust what I see, what you present, and then I'll make adjustments as needed. But I think that with most people, I have a baseline of respect and trust. I trust the actions of what you show me. I got a baseline of respect I'm gonna show that I get in kind. And once it's not there, that's another conversation, right? And pardon me, the other question was echo chambers, trust, and goals. Did I hit them all, Pause?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay, I'll land it.
You had something that you wanted to interject on Merciful when Strada said something?
Yeah, real quick. I want to pick up off DJ Strada when he mentioned the echo chamber and it can be dangerous. So for me, I equate that to a religion. You get what I'm saying? You find your disciples, and that's your core. Like Shango said, like you keep those individuals, and y'all echo that to each other all day, because like we can talk about the frequency and all that BS, but that message resonates in the mind first. And if you can get a group of individuals to believe that more than anything, we seen what Charles Manson did to a group of people believing in space aliens. That's all I'm saying. So to that point, yes, it can be dangerous and it can be good, but if you get enough people to push and solidify whatever that message is and whatever that agenda is, then to the DJ Strada's point, we are a community away from a community. So we have to operate as a hive mind in a sense and push that. And once we identify those that are not for the betterment of community, because I can't speak for everybody on the panel. I'm a married man. I'm working from home today, but I'm here with my child. I create that dynamic. I believe in that work-life balance so I can pour into my children. In turn, that gets me out into my community, and I can see that at work. And by nature, as a man, and I'm sure you guys can attest to this, as we start to evolve mentally and it starts to project outwards, we are naturally in the service of other people when we are in our purpose. So with that being said, it's just like, echo chambers can be a good thing and it can be dangerous, but as long as you got a group of people that you trust and that are pushing this agenda forward, then it's good and bad to all, pros and cons to each. It's just what side of the aisle are you on?
Okay. So one thing that I'm that's giving me cause for pause is the trust answers. Because when you look, most people got taken out by people close to them. Right? The people that they trusted. Right? We saw it. Right? I mean, Malcolm, even though there was how he got taken out was kind of, but obviously Fred Hampton, that's more direct.
But even Jesse James, the outlaw, what actually happened to Rich Porter, actually happened to Rich Porter. So it's just like that. The trust thing. It seems like I'm just trying to really understand it. Because we can't, it's very difficult, if not impossible, to determine a person's intention.
Yeah.
I
think, you know what it is, Hamp? I think trust, like anything, if abused or not scoped properly, can be dangerous. So I think what you normally see, bro, is trust turns to naivety. And that's what gets people fucked up. It's not the fact that you trust it, it's that your trust made you naive to what's really in front of you. So the trust ain't the issue. I think it's when you're not trusting in the frame of what you're seeing. That's what gets people fucked up.
Is it naive or comfort?
I think it's naive because if you asked them before they got backstabbed, you think that would happen. Like, let's take any person that got turncoated, right? If you asked them the day before it happened, yo, your man's is gonna do bop, bop, bop. Nah, he wouldn't do that. That's why I say it's naivety, because the mentality is that person that we know, you know what I'm saying? Looking back, if you asked them the day before, it would sound like naivety. That's what I think.
Okay. Delusion?
Yes, like that one too.
Okay. Go ahead, Amos.
I want to agree with the being naive part. But then I'm going to lean into the fact that we get caught up in love for our brother and the fact that we don't want to leave them behind. And I can willing to bet that in each one of those situations with the Fred Hamptons, with the Malcolm X and this, that, and the third, we can't speak for them and we weren't there. That's just history written in the books. But to your point, DJ Strider, they seen what was going on. They were aware, like, he's not in meetings. Something is going, it's not the same pattern. And instead of addressing it as is, and I don't want to speak for anyone on the panel, but I will say, for me at least, I love myself enough to know that when my best friend or somebody that I call myself I trust and love, I'm going to address that. And I'm going to address it and separate. Hey, listen, whatever you're doing right now ain't what I'm used to seeing or what the families, so many questions are coming into play. With that being said, my brother, I still love you. And I understand where you get yourself together and come holler at me. Like, I didn't put the unmerciful tag for nothing, man. I really, really understand and I see the psychology of people coming from homelessness and stuff like that. I've seen both sides. So when you do that, you create these cues, these social cues, you see them, and it's a protection itself. So I think it all falls back on the individual, and I'm not blaming Malcolm or any of those people. I'm just willing to bet that they seen the signs at hand. They just ignored them for love for brother. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. I understand your breakdown. Okay. Shango?
Man, they said everything I was gonna say. So yeah, we all in the same wavelength, man. So I mean, essentially, you're gonna see things, and if you choose to ignore them, that's at your own detriment. You know what I'm saying?
So you agree then? If you get backstabbed, it's your fault?
To a degree, yeah. To a large degree.
Now, so let me say this. I love y'all.
To a large degree.
But y'all been giving me some answers. Now y'all know how I feel about some. But I'm trying to but like so I
got
need
you.
that. So what you think, Shango?
I'll give you a definitive answer. Yes, it is your fault.
Damn. Okay.
I can't, Shango, I can't disagree, boss. Like, even say just with things that happen in our day-to-day life, man, when we sit back and we do some self-reflection, the question isn't why did that person do what they did? The question is, why did I even go to that event in the first place? Why didn't I just stay home? And so, yes, I'm with you on that. It is 100% your fault because we ignore too many things because we just that compassion is there. You have empathy for people. So if you're a sociopath, then none of this matters to you, but you won't get got because I don't know sociopaths or people like that are getting got because they got it on all ends. So
a merciful question about something you said, like, yo, I should have just stayed home. So is anybody ever a victim then? If I can stay home, right? If I can avoid, right? Y'all seen Mr. Miyagi, best defense is no be there, right? And let me just say this. This shit don't work. Wax on, wax off. nigga will punch through that shit. Okay, just FYI. Sorry, I know. I just wanted to. I know it's a tangent, but that shit gonna get your fucking nose broke. Sorry, go ahead, unmerciful. I just wanted to tell everybody.
That's a very, very nuanced question. I don't even think we got the time and day to answer that. Like, no, seriously, like, is anybody the victim? I can be the devil's advocate and say whomever this person was may have did some shit the day prior. And then they sitting in their house minding their business thinking whatever it is not gonna find them, and it does. So they in their house, they're not out. They didn't choose to go out that day, but stuff seems to find people. So I can't answer it from that perspective. We do have victims, you understand? But I'm looking at it from the perspective of you have a choice to make. Like, all right, reason I'm gonna just give some background real quick on why I think how I think. My profession is an emergency management planner. So I plan for mass casualty events and things like that. So I'm thinking like that off real, like even with my wife, when we getting ready to take and we going out, hey, we're gonna go to this rooftop party, XYZ, blah, blah, blah. I'm really in the analytical mode, a crowd, environment, age, demographic, location of the city we living in because of the likelihood of things happening. So again, you as a man leading your family or your computer, it is your job. It is your job to go through all of those variables the best you can to give your family the best chance of survival. So taking it back to the conversation, I can't say anybody can be a victim. Things do happen. Yes, you have victims that things occur and it's not of their own fault or own elk. But then at the same time, we make choices and decisions that puts us in harm's way on every day.
Yeah. I mean, if my wife and I were to go out, right, and God forbid something happened, and I made it and she didn't, I would most likely blame myself. Right? Just thinking about what you're saying. You know? Yeah, okay. Mr. Williams, what's good? Anybody had anything before I get the newcomers in? Okay. Mr. Williams, what's popping?
Salute to everybody. Salute to the panel, the chat. Yes, it's really good. I think the biggest thing that we kind of fell at is being attentive. You know, you can be the smartest person in the room, but if you're not paying attention, that's how a lot of people get backstabbed because they're really not paying attention. You're not looking at body language. You're not paying attention to those around you. You know, like when I go places, I sit sometimes where my back is away from I don't want to see everything. I want to pay attention to who's turning their face up and certain people are talking. I want to know it all. So that's what I'll do. I'll just pay attention and then pick my spots who I want to deal with, where I want to be. But I try to make sure that my back is not to anyone because of just things from the past and what I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely understand that, right? Yeah. But if you can't stop me, it don't matter how much you view and see me.
Yeah.
Right? If I got the prowess, whether I got the drop, whether I got not the drop, but whether I got the hammer and you don't, or I got the physical prowess, you can be as alert as you want. I'm taking that chain off your neck.
Yeah. But at least I have a better chance because I can see you coming. I can see your demeanor.
You know what's ill? Not resisting is probably the best bet. Yeah, that's the irony about it. Like resisting, get your ass whooped for real.
Yeah.
But if you get a chain up, you don't get uppercutted in the front lawn like boy did on Friday.
Red.
I don't know. It's interesting. It's slightly a tangent, right? Just a victim thing, but it kind of popped in my head. What you think about echo chambers, Mr. Williams? So we're talking about agents being the most dangerous to the community. What you think?
Yeah, that can be very detrimental, and we have to really pay attention to who we actually giving our support to.
Clarifying question. You said it could be. We agree. Is it or isn't it?
It is. It is dangerous. It is because you have to pay attention to who you're giving your support to. If you're giving your support to a piece of shit that's supposed to be one of the leaders of the community, then now you're hurting everyone supporting them. Because they may talk again, but you can actually see what they're doing. Then you give them all total power and autonomy to just be reckless.
Okay. Damn, man. Tiff, you been listening?
Yes, sir. I've been listening. First off,
hey,
Let me speak. Hey, Strata. Hey, Shane.
Tiff.
Yes, sir. I'm merciful.
When you have the blur effect on, it's slowing down your computer. Like you're moving like
Okay,
this.
I can change it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I'm
trying to
fixing
tell
it.
you.
Yes, sir. I'm adjusting. Is
Yeah.
it?
So, because I just want your thing to be clear, because we can hear you well, but it just doesn't have a good like if I were to clip it, you like moving
I got you. Is that
like you're
better?
doing. Nah.
How about now?
Nah.
It's
It's
off.
okay. Maybe it's the CPU itself.
Well, you know what? We're going to just praise up to the channel getting some people. We're going to get a new CPU. How about that?
Yeah, man. Like only thing you can do on that computer play Oregon Trail. Okay.
Wow. First of all,
That's not good. As long as you, hey man, one thing I know about Oregon Trail, as long as you don't get dysentery, you straight. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Uncle Rich gonna die. We know that. So, all right. So Tiff, what you think, man? Agents.
I definitely find agents to be they are problematic in the worst way. I think a lot of the progress that we've seen as Black people, it's always been an agent that's taken us out. So when we look at how the Panthers were building, it was an agent. When we look at Brother Malcolm or El Malik Shabazz, it was an agent. It was inner works that we know, to me personally, we know how to look out for them folks. But when we think that we together, we kind of let some of the guard down, and it puts us in a vulnerable state. And it's one of those things, like even when we start talking about like the whole foundational versus non, is letting people within the sect that all skin folk, we want to be kinfolk, and then we get kind of got the got of like Strata did a great show last night with Bobby Womack, and this man was his best friend and said, I wish you didn't trust me so much. That was his best friend. Frankie Beverly, Silky Soul Brother. Like, it be the people that you think got your back, that you're disalarmed, that you get got.
Tiff.
So, yes, sir.
Question. So yeah, I understand those examples, the older examples. Now you know what's being said now, right?
What, the women?
The women are the agents. What's your
They
take
are.
on that?
Absolutely. Look at what was the young man with the very deep voice that he got set up in California? Like, we're not gonna act like women. So somebody in the Discord said, I didn't date, it was Brother Omar. I didn't date Black women for 8 years because I wanted to make sure wherever I went, I wasn't set up. It's unfortunate to say about Black women, but at this point, it's enough of us moving around like scutterbugs that I don't blame brothers for, like, I'm just gonna kind of like, I can't see, I gotta, like, you gotta get sussed out. Like, we see women come up here and say the most villainous shit ever and get mad because you just demonstrating whole mentality and whole behavior, and somebody be like, oh, you acting like a hoe. So yeah, no, brothers got plenty of space for that, for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna act like we ain't treacherous.
Damn.
I mean, you want me to lie to you? Because I thought you told me stop lying.
No, I say you don't lie.
Don't lie.
You might put your foot in your mouth, but you ain't gonna lie. You just don't know what you be saying. You be saying so much shit at one time.
That's true too.
So damn. So when you give Mr. Williams the blues,
he's earned the blues from me.
See, no, this.
I have deference. Undue deference is different. You heard me shout out Brother DJ Strata the other day. Mr. Williams said some good stuff. When you say good stuff, I'm gonna give it to you, brother. When I say Brother Shanko be on people's necks, it's rough, but it's valid. I seen Unmerciful come up here and drop some gems. If you drop a gem, you drop a gem. But at the same time, I have a husband. I have a father. So when you start unhandling me with care, I'm going to get defensive because that's not how I'm used to men treating me. Period. You've never handled me like that. And we've never had a problem.
I guess that. Well, if it's that, if it's that simple, I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
But Shango, when they're saying like the women are now the agents in the community, and it's literally that simple, where if you rub me the wrong way, I'm gonna give you the blues. That seems like a problem that is difficult to solve for.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, look, you got to have a zero tolerance policy with everybody, man. I mean,
Okay.
it is what it is, because who can get closest to you, your homie or your girl? Colin Muhammad, a girl was stroking his head while he was dying of poison. We don't know if she poisoned, we don't know, but women can do you in. So it's not like ain't nothing new here. You know what I'm saying? You can go to Samson and Delilah from the Bible, whatever you want, So, hey, she's right. You do got to keep your foot on her neck. I mean, it is what it is, though. I mean, you only approach people how they approach you. If she comes to you with some weird energy, the best thing to do is just leave. That's the best thing to do. So you don't want to be, sitting in a jail cell, sleeping in a graveyard like King Tut. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that. But if you can't leave, like, hey, the stairs watcher. Let me be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead,
man. I'm just thinking of the agents thing, and that popped in my head just because of the dynamic strata, and that was being said, like, hey, the agents of infiltration now, because of the disposition of the women towards the men,
Yeah.
these are the sentiments, is what creates the most chaos, dissension, and therefore has that agent effect.
Okay, but and I don't mean
Stratative.
Okay.
And then you can go.
I think you're right. You're right. And I think that with women being the agents, what it looks like is the lack of cooperation is one that you see this big. Fear, I think, is a big part of it, Hamp. I think that it's fear masked as bravado. So, for example, when you're leading your woman or we having conversations about these things and the women hint that you don't know where you're going as a man, and once your direction looks shaky to them, and that's what makes it so dangerous because it's their perspective. But once they feel afraid, everything goes out the window. Now, whatever mission you had for them, they are finding the holes, and one doubt turns to two, turns to five, turn to six, turn to panic, chaos, and now you got to deal with a bunch of fucking emotions because they're just uncomfortable. Now, a remedy to that, though, Hamp, is the surety of the man that's in the position, right? Shout out to brother Omar. He taught me something super powerful about the power of redirection. I think as men, when you're leading your family, your kids, right? Everything doesn't require response or a violent outburst, right? So because she's giving you that, you returning it only is gonna make it worse. But the power of redirecting whatever she got going on to putting her back in purpose, although she might have that moment the way she is an agent to the original question, it's easily checked because the surety is we ain't moved because emotionally you're a little afraid right now. But I think that's what causes them to be agents. It's fear. I'll land it.
So, okay. Yeah, no, I get it. The outburst thing throws me off a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because if I was in fear of my father, like I was about to get an ass whooping, I wasn't the one doing the yelling.
Right.
Like if I was in trouble, I wasn't the one acting like I wasn't in trouble. Like if my kid, they say something, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like it throw you off. So in those examples, you saying we had to redirect and say as opposed to saying who the fuck you talking to?
Right. As an opposed to that, I'm gonna return fire. It's more like I'm gonna just redirect the whole conversation. Well, remember you said it ain't quite go like that. And what we gonna do about you got the dinner? You know what I'm saying? Like what we doing for dinner this evening though?
Does that
and I know that
displace
sounds
you?
like a cold example, but that's what I mean, a redirect that strong to where go ahead.
But does it displace you, right? So remember when Unmerciful says he don't got no picks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now we got a goal, we got a path, right? This is the agenda. You agree. Now you want to disagree, and now I have to be nice to you while you out of line.
I don't even think it's about
does that put you in a vulnerable position though?
As the man?
Yeah, like a position of weakness as opposed to a position of strength. Because this person is out of line, and so I have to, for all intents and purposes, and maybe this is a extreme word, coddle them in the process.
I think the coddling will make it dangerous, Hamp, because then you off your pivot, and now everybody's being led by her emotional fear. I think the redirect. Now, again, redirection can be I'm gonna change what you're currently trying to talk to me about, or the redirect might just be me doubling down on what you already know. The plan ain't changed. You're just a little nervous. But let's redirect to what we can control, because a lot of times it be shit they can't control anyway. That's what causes the fear. It's something that's out of their control that causes this outburst that makes them look like an agent because they're afraid. But if I put back in your control and what you actually can do and redirect that fear, now it's something that you can manage, something you can control, and the fear dissipates because I ain't panicked because you panicking. I'll say this, Hamp, when I land. I tell the homies all the time when I'm riding, right? If I'm riding with a homie, I don't get nervous till the driver get nervous. I don't give a fuck what's happening. I've seen people drive, Hamp, no hands on the steering wheel. They'll be eating and doing all types of shit. But if they not worried, I'm cooling. The moment they start panicking, then I'm like, oh shit, what's happening, right? So I think that we talking about this leadership of agents with women. The idea is that their panic can't can't rub off on you. You still got the steering wheel.
I 100% agree. But I'm addressing having to shift the conversation elsewhere, right?
To redirect.
Yes, because if we are conversing, she gets out of her body, the conversation can proceed. However, check yourself. You see, right? So if my wife start getting excited, right, it'd be a look, it'd be a phrase, it'd be something, and that behavior need to be checked. Come back down to where I set the landscape, and then we can finish the conversation. I don't have to stop the conversation because you got out of your body. Now I got to go somewhere else with it. You see?
Hamp, I got a question. I got two questions for you.
Talking shit.
One, does the dynamic of the relationship with the woman changes whether she can be an agent? So for an example, could your wife ever be an agent if you all if she's under the umbrella? That's first question.
Yes.
She can be?
Yes. She can? Yes, for sure.
Okay. And I think the second question I had was, if her intention is faltered, does she stay an agent?
What you mean?
So think about how we talking about agents with backstabbers, right? We're trying to get to the root cause of their intention. So if we're walking down this path of man, woman, right? If we're saying a woman can be an agent, then I guess my next question would be, what's the intention? Because are you following? Let me walk it out a little better.
So I understand it. It goes back to the example of what happened to Fred. So let's say we watched the movie and we're saying that's pretty close to what happened, right? It was in full benefit of him, right? As long as he didn't get in trouble and was able to, get the pardons for the things he did, right? And it benefited him directly, then he went about it in a particular way, And so what is being said, right? And the reason why this is actually important, right? Is because they're saying that the women have been positioned to be they're the tool that's now being used by the powers that be to keep the community, at odds, so to speak. Right. This is one of the sentiments. I don't know if y'all never heard this sentiment before.
No.
But so I'm just trying to look at it as we talk about just the agent thing, right? Because the lane is nuanced, Tiff, do you remember what you wanted to say?
Yeah, no. One, when you talked about redirection, and Strata talked about what Omar said. Omar said, as long as she finishes the task, he doesn't care. So say I say do so and so and so and so, she slammed the door. I don't care if she slams the door as long as the task is done. That is what he talked about. So as long as what the man's desire is done, like if she's having a tantrum or huffing and puffing, you still got what you wanted done. So he said he doesn't make up a stink as long as the direction is done. Hemp, as far as what you saying, as like interjection or like bringing somebody back in, that doesn't make her an agent. It just means she's being emotional and you are redirecting that energy of like, hey, come back. This is the goal. And I know you in your feelings, but this is the goal and this is what we're going to do. So even in your feelings, complete the task. And that's an understanding that a wife has. Like you can be in your feelings, but the job is still the job. And whether you stomp and do it or you smile and do it, you follow the directive. It just is what it
Okay.
is.
So okay, so let me ask y'all: do y'all push back at that notion that the women are being used as agents? Do you guys push back at that? Go ahead, Merciful.
I
That's a
100.
sentiment I heard, so we trying to explore the agent
I
thing.
want this. Listen, I 100% push back against that because it goes
Okay.
back to what I said at the very beginning. It is
Mhm.
your job as a man to use your discernment of who you surround yourself with. And
Okay.
at the end of the day, women that you know can be agents have glaring red flags, and you see them. And
Mhm.
when we back to are there victims? Yes, there are victims. But when we, as the man,
Mm.
you see those red flags, and we ignore them because we thinking with the other head and not the one up here. Let's be
Mhm.
honest about this thing. You feel me? And I like with my wife, like I ain't married my wife until after 10 years in a relationship. And it wasn't that I was not going to marry her, but I'm real big on surrounding myself with people. I have to know you for real. So if I get out here and become this activist and be this world-renowned person, I don't have no wife, I won't have one. Why? Is because whoever they send to me at that point is somebody to distract me from whatever I'm trying to do. I wholeheartedly believe in that, man. At the end of the day, is you see that as the man, you see that this potential person is not of your ilk, not cut from what you're cut from. Forget how pretty they is, forget what they're talking about. Understand what your mission and what your goal is. And it's I'm gonna just land it at that. I just think it's up to us. We see it, we know what's off, what's right, what's good for us as men. And half of the time with a lot of men, man, they see it, they know it's bad, but they still want to touch the eye. I have no empathy for men like that. Don't touch the
Okay.
eye.
Okay. I see it. I see it. Mr. Williams, what you think? Same question. I see it.
Kind of hit that on the head. I do feel like I'm saying feel that they're allowing themselves to get used to be an agent.
Break it down.
Talk. You can make any challenge. You can, all the subliminals that they post, and I'm lonely. They'll, late at night, you'll see women making posts about how lonely they are. But during the day, they were, I don't need a man. I don't need this. I don't need that. But they allow themselves to be a part of the chaos because to a degree, it feeds the ego. So I can stand up to him because they told me I can. My algorithms got everything I want to say. I don't need this from him. I don't want that. I don't want to. I'm not gonna put up with it, girl. You shouldn't put up with this. And then when they think about it, when they lonely in the sheets, then it's like, oh, maybe I need to humble myself. Maybe I do need to bring myself back because I really do want a husband. I really do want a family. So it's just I think they allow themselves to get played to become an agent.
Okay. So my initial thought on it, and I want to get Shango's, I want to ask the question straight out, is you got to go through men to get the desired results, right? Let's say my daughters, because dads kind of raise their daughters to have this disposition of where you can't do what? You can't do, huh? You say what? You complaining? You crying? Right? And they got a dad that don't do them things. She judging the shit out that nigga.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, but you got to go through men to get to those women. There's men that, and maybe to my merciful point, that enabled that behavior and title, whatever the case is, you know? So the women seemingly in that effort, how I'm thinking about it, are less consequential. But that's just me, and they are autonomous beings, right? The civility in the earth has made things more level, perception wise, you know? to where muscle matters less. So it's just an interesting. I'm just thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? But Shango, what you think? Do you push back at that narrative?
You know me, I'm with the nuance, man. So I'm halfway between Mr. Williams and Unmerciful, man. And you actually made a good point.
Give me the lean, though. You know what I mean?
The lean, I'll give you the lean. The lean is yes, because they choose to be. If you're an agent, you choose to do that. Somebody could put a pile of cocaine in front of you. You choose to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's a choice. So at the end of the day, if the women are doing a certain behavior, yeah, they chose to do it. And dudes chose to allow them to do it, you know, because ultimately it goes back to a man and what he allows in the circle and what he allows from his daughters, what he expects from his daughters, because then we got to deal with him as a young man dating out here. So, you know, that's why I said I'm halfway between it, because Merciful's actually correct in that you decide what you want to do, but also Mr. Williams is correct in that they choose what they want to do, because it's actually the same thing.
It's kind of the same thing. Yeah. So you saying yes and yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Opportunity was given or allowed and therefore taken as well, right?
Exactly. And
you
that
can
shows
choose not to. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, that shows the character of the person.
Okay. Tiff.
I just got to give a little pushback. And y'all are men. You know that women are delusional. Dudes can get over a chick real quick. What happens, like a shoulder to cry on is a D to ride on. A dude will plot, and she don't ever know that he's plotting. Women that believe that they can engage the world like men lose because they're delusional. I don't care how player you think you are, you're not going to play the game like a man. You're going to lose. But if she got enough delusional women around her, you can do it, girl. Get your player on, girl. Like, men are honest with other men. Women lie to other women. Y'all see it all the time. So she might be an agent and not even know she's an agent.
Yeah. Okay. Tiff, I give women more credit than that.
You should.
I think that you guys act willfully obtuse, right? And play naive when you give up pussy and then regret it. And somehow somebody tricked you out your sneakers. So I think I got to give women more credit than that. I think it's a willful obtuse because, like I said 100 times, a woman's strength is the facade of her weakness.
So
right. So at any wait. Let's finish the point. At any, and I can't see because you're not. So when you're talking, your lips and stuff aren't on par. So that's why.
I don't understand.
So it's all right. Just computer shitty. So ain't no big deal.
I will put my Cash App. I'm receiving donations because clearly I need a new computer. Let me put my Cash App in.
No, you got a husband for that.
Help my husband. Help my husband. Help a fellow black man out. How about that? Because he's in the office working right now. So you want to help another a married
my brother's home. So let's not get derailed, right? Yeah. And this is a totally separate conversation, but I just think that the ability to lean into something, right, conveniently, I think women are better than that. That's what I'm saying, particularly. That's a different convo, but we can, you know what I'm saying? Because that goes into something different. I'm saying that the intelligence coupled with the hard work, understanding, living life, you guys know, and therefore know even when it doesn't go in your favor. You know, that's what I'm saying. But that's a separate thing, you know?
And I'm saying you're giving a lot of deference because I think a lot of the women that you deal with know better, but all women don't know better. Because if any woman believes...
I'm not saying all. I'm saying
No, I'm just saying if you believe as a woman that you can operate like a man does in Earth, it's a setup. And there are plenty of women that believe that they can operate like men and not get horrible results.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. So we not even disagreeing. Okay. Saying like these freedoms and abilities and the less judgment seems like it's good, but you'll find the residual effects don't benefit you overwhelmingly. Yes, okay, we agree there. So Tiff, this is what I wanted to ask you. Skinfolk, kinfolk, were you referring to the conversation of black people from other places, or what were you saying by saying that?
It don't even have to be other places. Like you can have what do they call it? Black faces in high places. I'm gonna upset. I'm gonna shake the room. I think for visibility wise, I think Obama was great. If you wanted a visible thing, did he help Black people in mass? No. So he was a Black face in a high place. So yeah, he had a Black wife and a Black family and a great position. But did his policy do anything for Black people? No.
Okay. Is that how policy works?
I will say, I think because Black people in spookism, I don't think we required anything from him. We wanted him to be a Black face in a high place. And then we realized that, we took it off the strength of he's going to take care of us. There was no ask.
Okay.
And that happens quite a bit. Like if you don't ask, you don't get. The squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Okay. I understand. Anybody on that before I get Lee in? Anything on? So it seems like well, I'll let it marinate a little bit. Anything? And I'm not. It ain't over. We're gonna keep going. But I just wanted to see if anybody has.
I don't agree with the Obama thing because he never had the power. They took that from him. The Senate. That's what they did. That was their intention. We're not going to give him anything he wants. We're not going to help him. It doesn't matter what he wants. We have control of the House. That's what they did. They clipped him. It's just like how teachers are done now. Teachers' hands are behind their backs. They did the same thing to Obama, but he gets all the blame. If you know politics and policy for real, you would see what they did. They came out in mass and said, we're not going to help them.
So Mitch McConnell, that was in control, that was the minority leader. If you don't have enough power where you can sway 1 to 2 votes because he had a majority, specifically in his first 4 years, he had a majority and did nothing with the majority. The second term, when he had lost the majority, you still should have the political power where if you need to peel off 1 to 2 or I think at most is 4 votes. If your caucus is that weak, that says something about you as a leader. So if you understand politics, you understand that everybody's going to be behind you. He was the minority
McConnell had too much power. He
did not have too much power. Barack Obama did not wield his power.
I've seen this man all my life. He had too much power. He had too much power. You can go back and look at the press conferences.
I understand you, Mitch McConnell is clearly, if I didn't know I wouldn't be able to tell you that he was the minority leader in the power.
I'm just saying,
he still was not the leader of the free world. And when you're the president, and here's the thing, even right now with Trump, he has a very thin majority. You know what happened just this weekend? Guess what happened? When it came up to come for a vote, he let them vote. And guess what the Speaker of the House did? Sent the motherfuckers to vacation because he understands the power and it's yielded. So I understand true politics. And true politics is you play the game to win. And it don't look cute and it don't look appeasing. But if we've seen nothing else, that Trump politically gets what he wants done. Period, point blank, full stop.
And it's because of this, though. That's the difference.
So what we gonna do? We doing the agent thing, or what are we gonna do?
I mean, it's kind of connected, Hamp.
It is connected, but now we're going into a little bit of the weeds, right? So I think the example, Shango, and you could get your shit off.
Yeah,
was kind of what Obama, what did he represent? How does he fall into place in terms of kinfolk, etc. You can go, Shango. I just don't want to go too far into the,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring it back. Yeah, so Obama, number one, he's half African, half white. So that's off rip. Number two, yeah, he married Michelle, but there's no connection because in Chicago, we're like, and I was the shorty, but I had OGs that told me about this. They're like, where did this dude come from? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, is that an agent? Because he popped up. I'm your representative. Oh, yes, it's me. Hello. It's all right. I will help Chicago. And then I'm like, okay, well, where's the help? We still ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? Chicago's still fucked up. And it's not just him. It's a lot of things moving. But, he got Gaddafi, he got that dude up out of here, him and Hillary. So they could do stuff. They just didn't do what we wanted them to do. Because like Tiff said, we didn't say nothing. We didn't demand nothing. Trump put in executive orders damn near the first couple months.
Okay.
Look at what they're doing with ICE. Go ahead.
So even in that instance, just what you're articulating, right? There were things done Was it so? Obama's not the agent, right? If I'm listening, we were lazy while he was president because we was happy simply because he looked similar to us.
I think it's more so that. I think it's
Okay.
more.
Okay. So I'm trying to explore how the agent shows up. Go ahead, Unmerciful.
So I want to piggyback off Shango's point. He's spot on. And from my understanding, it's just my understanding of it all. Once those corporate lobbyists get a hold of whoever the political candidate is, they are the agent of that agenda. It's us versus them off rip. It ain't even about none of the other stuff. So to your point, Shango, the president in itself is a agent. Trump and what he's doing with Israel is representing, showing that you are not for the American people. You are the agent. Because you are the president, you're just the face. The corporate lobbyists at the top with the billions control all of this. We know this. So to that point, you know, we driving in that lane of agents. Yes, Obama didn't do anything other than what the corporate lobbyists had on his agenda for them. Hence, the whole phase of the LGBTQ, that whole incident in Africa for the minerals and stuff like that in the Congo. The Czech Republic of Congo is still up in arms, all from Hillary and Bush them when they start to invade. So it's all a political game. This is why it's uberly important that we focus more on community. Reason why Trump gets to pass these executive orders, because they went straight to work after he left the House and Biden got in, and they turned all of the local commissioners and the mayors. Now those people control the Senate and they make the rules. So to Mrs. Tiff's point, she's spot on. Like, these people are agents. They lay the groundwork for other elites. And I'm gonna leave it at this. I'm gonna land my plane. I encourage all people to read Dying of Whiteness in America, and we can understand that this system has been constructed to the detriment of us people. Regardless, the system was tipping in America. That was started because of the Civil War and slavery to give us money, but now the tipping thing is accustomed to white folks. This whole system is designed based off what an agent was put in place to construct for people such as the Rockefellers, but we ain't gonna go down that road, but I'll land it there.
Okay. I'm understanding where you guys are going with it. Now, here's where it gives me cause for pause. Are politicians agents?
Not at first. Not at first. I think all politicians get into politics for good reasons. They start with good intentions, but at the end of the day, once you cross that threshold and you know that politician making that $170,000 a year, but then you come out a multi-million-dollar after 4 years, everything about it is corrupt. I think all politicians start with great intentions, whether you're Democrat, Republican, or independent, because you see the need amongst your people. But at the end of the day, this is the snake eating the snake. It's a machine that one person cannot fix.
And to your point, think about when, and not to go too deep, Marjorie Taylor Greene, when she went into Congress, she was worth $700K. When she left, she was worth over $25 million. And even in her leaving, she's positioning herself because she's reading tea leaves and saying, like, this MAGA ain't gonna last forever. So let me remove myself, position myself so that in 2026 or 2028, I have enough time to where I can still play the game. And that's the thing. I think a lot of times we don't understand a game is being played. And we want to go into it like, oh, let's be honest agents when everybody else is in it for self. And I think part of this delineation movement, or what you're seeing with us being more politically astute, is understanding a game has been played. A game is being played. Either play the game or understand you already gonna lose. Either it's agents in here, somebody gonna be a snake, somebody gonna bite your back. So act like you know it. We don't get to be surprised no more, and move accordingly.
Okay. All right, hold on. Perfect. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Rel with renewal. Salute, my brother. The IRO, salute, my G. Zeke, what up? Salute to everybody who renewed those memberships. JC, my brother Rel, and DIRO for renewing those memberships. Thank you, Zeke, for gifting 2. This might be risky memberships, man. Whoever got blessed with one, please maintain it. Homeboy with the $5 is for the gold.
Perfect.
Please, everybody, help us reach the goal. It means a lot, man. Salute. Zeke with the 20 ball says, "For that was homeboy, my bad." I said Zeke with the 20 ball. He says, "For the goal." Salute to my brother Zeke in the building. Aaron with the 20 ball says, "Matching brother Zeke energy for the goal."
Shit like that.
Salute, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. Appreciate my brothers for holding me down, man. Leslie in the building, been a member for 20 months. Says, not unmerciful, looking like Logic, light-skinned twin brother. But nah, salute everyone and happy so-called holiday. Aaron with the $2 says, an agent can be your spouse, parents, siblings, and friends. Damn. John with the $5 says, don't we know the heart of people though? Regardless of color, ellipsis. Sin and flesh is a part of us all. I think we are too comfortable. Aaron with the $5 says, there may be a difference between an agent and a propaganda puppet. That's the ones who only listen and teach what the agents put out for propaganda. I think that we try to nuance it out too much to where nobody's an agent then, right? I think we can kind of couple this in, just for the sake of conversation, also for discernment, right? Zeke with the 50 ball says, let your voice be heard. Send a super chat. Salute to my brother Zeke in the building for the first 50 ball of the day.
And when I'm feeling broke, E and J by my side, Henny like $40. This shit like 25.
Nas with the $10 says, taking the woman's onus and fault and putting it on the onus on the man's sense of responsibility makes women seem pretty infantile when they purport themselves just as capable as men. Rebecca with the $5 says, toward the goal, thank God it's Friday. Salute. AL with the $2. Hamp, study how the UK took over India. Same game. Shaka in the building was popping.
What up, buzzing, bird, flip a dozen. Holla at your boy, you thought your cousin was.
So my brother Shaka in the building for becoming a member, man. Appreciate you, my good brother. Welcome to the family, Cuzzo. CC with the $5 says, join the gold train. Ken, get right with the $5 says, great conversation. Salute to the panel. Discernment is a word I heard frequent in my upbringing. Fortunate to get those jewels early. That's a fact.
Perfect. Shit like that.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Lee, what up?
Perfect.
What up, man? What up, man? I hope everybody having a great day, a great weekend, and yeah, man, blessed to still be here, brother.
Indeed. God bless, man. It's good to see you, man. So
good to see you too, man.
We was having this conversation last week, and I remember I said, hey, we're going to follow up with it. It seemed like Friday just makes sense. Most people got a little bit more flexibility on Fridays, and so it really stemmed, and Shango and yourself were having a spirited conversation. I mentioned you got black fatigued several times during that conversation. You're actually the only person that uses it like that. So you should coin black fatigued with the ED at the end, because you're the only one that say that shit in that way. So
might need to correct
agent thing came out because say it again. My bad.
I said I might need to correct that if I'm saying it that way.
No, you saying it how you because it's used loosely, so you using it in that way. That's what I'm saying. You the first person I heard say, "Yo, I just got black fatigued," like a verb. So I'm just saying, like, it's all good. That's all I'm saying. So, but this conversation just stemmed from that back and forth that y'all was having, and seemingly they said Lee is an agent.
Perfect.
Like that. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Well, I say to those people, nothing, because their opinion don't mean nothing to me. Now, in the beginning, I did hear people praise Brother Shango on how he conducted himself, i.e. cursing me out, calling me all type of names. I gotta say, kind of kind of speaks to the fatigue that I've been experiencing in these situations where not only do you get attacked, you know, for having your opinion, but you get other grown men encouraging violence, whether it be verbal assaults or physical assaults in our community. And I feel good today being an agent. Because I realized the agents ain't the ones sliding on the block. Nah, those the ones that's, you know, pretty much calling white people crackers and they're racial and, you know, they're black, you know. You don't see the coons and the agents, you know, committing those type of atrocities. You know, usually y'all saying we acting like the white man, which I never understand what that means. But it feels good to know that agents like me would never want to disrespect somebody and then on top of that applaud that. Like that's something I would teach. You know, I'm teaching I got a football team of young boys, and I'm teaching them that's how you deal with someone saying something that you disagree with. And I think this is what agents are so needed. Hamp, we're so needed because the black women are fatigued as well. They say it, but really they don't want, they sick of the violence over nothing, over words. It's going on in the communities every day. And it could easily be solved, but it isn't because too much pride, too much ego that you can't let go. Even though you have everything at your disposal. Everything. In 2025, it shouldn't be shootout and shootings, and it shouldn't be ignored. It should be attacked just as much as the agent is getting attacked, you know? Because if I'm an agent, then what the heck is the kid that just spent the block and made oh, because I'm not y'all, right? Forgot FBA, sorry. Made the FBAs look super bad, right? Made y'all look super wild. Like, I get it. You could debate it all you want, but murder is a very high level of these people ain't shit. Put you on that Grinch list you don't want to be on. And to see that still happening in the communities, I got to give it up to the agents, man. We're not doing that. You know, we actually just saying, hey, pointing this out. Hey, stop making rap music that talk about killing people. Hey, stop selling out your community, which you've been doing forever. Stop doing that shit. You know, hey, let's stop using the N-word. Like I would hear old heads, and I'm about to land it. Sorry, I'm long-winded right now. I apologize. I would hear old heads when I would say that, like when I was younger and I would say the N-word, they would get mad. Like, what are you doing, stupid? And to this day, we still do it. It's cool. So I'm cool with being on this side if that means not making people that look like me, melanated people, look bad with violence and verbal disrespect, whether it's online or off, and being able to control my emotions. I think that's what we need to teach each other, because that's how we're going to start to really fix those neighborhoods. Because shit, I want to go to Baltimore. I want to go to Chicago. I want to chill on the South Side. Why can't I? Because I got to worry about some gang beef that they got going on, and I'll probably look like Dante or Coleman or Ronnie. And now I'm getting hit for no reason. It just happened in Jacksonville, Florida. This kid coming from his girlfriend's house. And I always tell these stories, and it's amazing how people just never even go, dang, RIP to that man, and really just think of this, right? In these communities, coming home from his girlfriend's house, just a normal kid, had locks. 3 kids shot him and killed him. They were like 14, 15. But I'm the agent. Okay.
Perfect.
Got it first.
Yeah. Few things, Hamp.
Go ahead.
He's a self-identified agent. He should be drugged out, back, and killed, just like we saw in the videos. with no remorse, no understanding, no recompense. And even deeper than that, when he goes on these tirades of observations that come off as being genuine, we should let him do it and ignore him because we see the play. He's here to get a clip. Let him get his clip off. Let him go back to his channel, to his actual community, and pander to them. We tired of hearing that shit because he only speaks about the minority and his observations are weak. They're very small, and because you don't care, you speaking and observing the small minority of us, because you aren't the majority that's going to fix it. We're going to go about the conversation you never had because you won't work.
You got a lot
So
of
I think,
background, Lee. Go
yeah.
ahead.
So I think you let him talk from the peanut gallery, and we're gonna keep playing this game. I'm on mute.
And Merciful, Shango, Tiff, Mr. Williams.
So yeah, like so I wanna, to your point, Strata, I ain't gonna get that graphical with it. But I will say, just listening to what he was saying, his proximity to blackness is non-existent. I'm just gonna say that first and foremost. Because the idea that, oh, you can't go to Baltimore, you clearly didn't check the crime statistics just the last 2 years in Baltimore alone. So you can walk the streets in Baltimore. I'm from Florida and I just moved to the DMV. So what you're saying doesn't compute with what the actual data says. And then the fact that you use an anecdotal experiment of this guy in Jacksonville, which is echo chambered right now between the white community right now about how black and people are violent, that shows your agentness in itself, bro. So to Strata's point, we're going to give you the floor, get your moment. It is what it is, because at the end of the day, whether you are black fatigued, the fact that you sit up here and ignoring the perspective of people's shoes you don't walk in highlights everything that we don't agree with you about anyways. So I'll land it there.
Thank you, brother Merciful and brother Strata. You men can correct men. I almost say is my big brother Omar got me reading the psychological breaking the chains of psychological slavery. It looks like a book that many people probably need to read to break this psychological trauma. It sounds like a trauma response, and I'm going to acknowledge the fact that post-traumatic slavery disorder is a thing. I'm going to talk and acknowledge that a lot of black people just have undiagnosed trauma. Another book that you can read is The Body Keeps the Score, in dealing with learning how to heal. But it just sounds like some healing needs to occur, some education needs to occur. I'm not, again, going to address how you brothers want to address that, brother. That's on y'all. What I'm going to say is, educational wise, what I can hear as a wellness coach is like some healing needs to occur. So one, get this so we can get some unlearning. And then The Body Keeps the Score so we can figure out what's going on in the body. And then you can come and meet me with some meditation and in the Discord for yoga, and we can work that out. But the brothers that what they've said, I won't disagree, but I'm also not going to interject on top of it. That's my prescription. But the rest of it.
Shango, Mr. Williams, before I give Lee the floor back.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the OG go first if you want to.
Rush, what up, baby?
I mean, just the reality of
what else popping?
What's popping? Go ahead, Mr. Williams.
Just the reality of how Lee's been speaking lately. Yeah, you would be considered an agent. You say you people, that's very disturbing to me, because we are similar complexion, but you are separating yourself and then being insulting with it. So you would be considered an agent, whether you like it or not. That's what you're showing. That's what you're spewing out here on the panels on a regular basis now. And you keep saying you people as if like you're white, when you could acknowledge that you have melanin in you instead of just insulting us. But then with a straight face, you don't want to be insulted. Think about it. You can't slap somebody and then not expect, hey, if they respond the way they respond, and Uncle Charles is involved, hey, what do you do? But yeah, man, I mean, if you really want to have the conversation, like just, kind of be a little bit more receptive to the fact that, hey, you don't consider yourself black, but you're talking to black men and a black woman. So if you want that smoke, bro, they're going to give it to you. And if you want to have a real conversation about how you truly feel about black people, then just be genuine with it.
Shango, hold on, shot, because it's Shango. I didn't know if Shango wanted to say something. You can get the
No,
floor
you
back.
good. Yeah,
And then
yeah.
we get Tenga BC and Russian too.
Okay, cool.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh yeah,
Go ahead.
cool.
Yeah,
My
go
bad.
ahead.
My stuff's tweaking. But anyway, so everybody that said what they said is 100% right. We don't owe respect to disrespectful, non-respectable people. So I'll talk to a person however I feel like talking to them. You know what I'm saying? And if they come to me with some BS, like Buddy is saying a lot of ism from that side, from the pale male side. So I'm like, why do I need to dignify that with a dignified response? You know what I'm saying? It's just throwing hands time at this point, or verbal judo or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I get that you can be genteel and peaceable and civilized, but that's for civilized people. The unreasonable man, the uncivilized man is going to say a bunch of bullshit out of his mouth and then try to get you to buy into it on an appeal to authority and appeal to respectability. Nah, gang, that ain't it, Joe. On my mama, on my granny grave, we ain't finna do that, Joe. Hell no. So shout out to the brothers and the sister, man. That's all I got on.
Okay, so well, let me. I don't want to interject this. I need to, but go ahead, Strata.
Yeah, I think I wanted to give a slight correction in what Mr. Will said. I think that I don't share one part of his sentiment. I'm so annoyed that I don't even care to entertain the thoughts of those that only see it one way. I don't even give a fuck how you feel about it no more. Because they've been so many times you're gonna keep telling me the glass is half empty, talking about less than 10% of us. You're too disingenuous for me to keep going down this rabbit hole with you. Stay there by your fucking self. Complain from outside. Complain on the end of the bench. Complain from the bleachers. We got a game to play, bro. We don't give a fuck about how many times you yell, we shooting the J wrong. We on the court doing work. So I don't care to entertain it, respectfully. That's my sentiment on agents. Let me pull it back a little bit. I'm on mute.
So, okay, let me ask this question, and Lee can respond.
You're right.
Agent is as simple as disagreeing, or is it we are now? Let me ask you: are we trying to discern his intention, or do we already know his intention? That's why the smoke comes as it is. So, what if I say this, right? Cooning is tearing down your neighborhoods. Us shooting each other over blocks because we trying to get real estate for heroin and everything else. That's some coon ass shit to do.
That's
What
the
if I
agent too.
say,
Mm-hmm.
niggas is so tough, right? Including myself, right? Putting in pain and all that. And then they put handcuffs on me though. And I go to court with a suit on. And I get a lawyer and I comply and I go back and forth and I end up in a prison. You know, but I was this and that on the street. But then when the white man come and get me, I comply. How do these things work? Am I agent in that aspect? Because a lot of what he said was kind of tailored to that. I wonder if he's still accountable for everything he said before too, not just today. So is it kind of coupled, you know, or what he said today was equally as egregious as last week too?
I got you, Hamp. Here's the beautiful part about agents. They have the ability to keep remixing themselves and showing up in different ways.
Okay.
So once they see that their pushback gets met violently, they come back with peace offerings or they come back as victims. Again, what happens is the sentiment could be correct, but because it's coming from the mouth of that, it's inconsequential because you ain't pointing out shit we ain't already trying to fix. And I think that's my issue with agents. They're pointing out the obvious and things that we're already trying to solve for, and they never had solutions. That's the difference between an agent of chaos, or I call them agents of chaos, right? But we can go with agents, right? That's the difference between an agent of chaos and a critical thinker. An agent ain't never got no fucking answers. A bunch of observations that we already know to be true. It's bullshit.
Okay. Lee.
I agree.
Yes, sir.
You want to respond? You want me to get Rush, Tango BC, Mr. Fantastic in? What you think?
You know, I just I just think it's disgusting how they responded. You know, and again, it's I don't want to be nowhere near people like that, to be honest with you. And that's it. That's really it. And then I am not saying negative things. I say truths, which a lot of times black people, again, too emotional. You can hear it up here. A man just said I should be dragged out back and whatever over words. You know, sounds like a Negro peeing to me. Sounds like some stuff a white man would say, you know, but I'm the agent, you know. I promise you this, right? And I'm going to carry myself with respect as long as I'm up here. I don't know how that makes me make y'all look bad, but you guys are up here using slurs, talking like monkeys. Not even going to lie to you. And completely acting like your oppressor. And I don't get how that looks better than how I'm carrying myself. I think representation matters, and I think that we lost sight of that, and I can see it up here. That's it.
Rush, what you got? Tango BC, Mr. Fantastic in the building. We get the new opinions, and I'll give the people who spoke that were seemingly referenced in Lee's last retort an ability to, you know, retort as well. Rush, what you think? What's popping?
Yo, it's popping, man. Just, you know what I mean, just shaking and baking out here getting to this chicken. But I'm looking at this situation from a subcultural perspective, which is, you know, quote unquote street ethics, street culture. You know what I mean? And you know, people like Lee, and salute to Lee, you know, they may have like different opinions on certain things, and they'll, you know, expound on it, but due to our, you know, street urban culture, we may look at him as an agent, but sometimes, you know, we got to shed some light on some of the things that be going on within our community. You know what I mean? And yo, I mean, I understand where Lee coming from, man. You know, just some things like, yo, for example, right? Shorty from, I forgot what state, but she was pregnant, and a group of kids, you know, gave her the beats, and they were fully aware that she was pregnant. You know, like if someone like Lee would call that out, you know, from that subcultural street culture within America, they're gonna call that individual agent. But it's like, I understand where everybody coming from, but I wouldn't consider that individual agent. I would consider him somebody that's you know, shedding some light that's going on within our community. You know what I mean? And you know, like, yo, it's no different from, you know, Republicans and Democratic parties like having friction amongst each other because, you know, they can't come to a common you know, idea that help edify both parties. You know what I mean? So that's why, you know, there's friction between, you know, someone that don't claim that street culture and then somebody that do claim the street culture. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be always a difference of opinion. You know what I mean? And to me, I think when somebody calls somebody an agent like that, it's a cop out, man. Like, really figure out what's going on within the community, so yo, we could, you know what I mean, build, man. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Perfect.
Tango, what's popping?
What's the word, girl, brother? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm this conversation got a lot of different legs, pulls. Like I don't know. I don't know. I'm interested to see the replies and the rebuttals. Talking shit.
Yeah, I mean, in regards to what he was saying on that specific show, I think it was a lot of his sentiments and critiques were valid, but I think that the overarching theme, it was contradictory because you can't be condemning quote unquote criminals within our community, but then championing the same governmental structure that does the same thing on a higher level. The United States government is the greatest, largest criminal enterprise in human history. The same mores and values that they have that makes them go over to Venezuela, try to destabilize their country for their resources, is the same modus operandi that thugs in the hood is using, trying to further their criminal enterprise. So it's definitely on a lower level, but they have the same moral compass and the same ethos. So I think it's just, if you're going to champion one thing and then condemn another, I think that that's just contradictory. And in terms of your sentiments in regards to, I would say, castigating something, you're going to have pushback because if it's not being perceived that it's coming from love, and if you're not putting that work in the community to actually alleviate the damages that's going on, then people are going to give you pushback towards that. But again, I do agree with your sentiment in regards to a lot of us are emotional and we don't like to give critiques. And your critiques are valid for in a lot of the things you say. But if it's not coming out of a place of love and actually trying to create solutions and implementation of those solutions, people are not going to take you serious. And in regards to calling people agents and being a cop out, that's not true. A lot of our people are agents. We are socialized to be agents, whether that's directly or indirectly. And I'll yield the mic for somebody else.
Damn, Mr. Fantastic.
Brother.
Man, there's some good points.
Hey, this is right on time, man. Shout out to everybody. Now, this last brother, just everything that's the poor understanding and concept of where two things are nothing like the other. Your neighborhood drug dealer or pimp, okay, that preys on its own people where no one benefits. It's nothing like the United States government and all other governments in the history of mankind that have conquered and took shit over for the good of the people. You're sitting in America right now because of the same fucking government principles that if Venezuela had the chance, they would do it to you. But again, very, very poor understanding of people that always want to talk about the streets and big up the streets. The streets don't benefit nobody, okay? They might do a turkey drive around fucking the holidays. They might give a bike away or a fucking book bag, but I guess the book bag is worth your mama sucking dick around the corner for some rock, okay? I guess that's even versus your American dollar that is the most powerful fucking currency on the planet. I guess that's equivalent. But hey, let's get away from that. Shout out to Lee. Now again, I'm not with Lee calling niggas monkeys, brother. Chill out. God damn. But and then I'm not with fucking Strada talking about drag niggas in the back and kill them over their words and their opinion, right? I call this shit on both sides because can't nobody whoop me. You feel me? And there's no disrespect to nobody, but that's why I say what the fuck I want to say when I want to say it, right? So this thing, and then idiots fucking bobbing their heads to it like seals. Yeah, you saying some real shit. That's even worse, right? This is why, okay? The bigger the crowd, the dumber the crowd. Most niggas hop up here and talk about a whole, especially if you're claiming FBA, which has only existed for 5 years, you're an idiot. You're the agent, okay? This is some shit that a fucking comedian, a pimp, a player, a documentary producer made up. That was not even the original thought process or the original thing. It was a knockoff of something else, okay? Because he couldn't overtake it. And now everybody FBA this, FBA. Bro, you a fucking clown. You're a clown now. You fucking, how you 40 years old claiming some shit that's 5? Okay? But again, none of y'all can fucking step in this shit with me because I did it for real. How many of you niggas up here that ever took $100, $500, $1,000 out of your pocket and gave it to a black cause or a black person or whatever? You've never done it. Shut the up. Shut up. You niggas ain't helping nobody. You get up here doing worse because all you doing is up here bloviating and talking shit and this and that, and you ain't never did shit your damn self. All right? You ain't helped nobody. And then you keep perpetuating the same stupid bullshit of this fucking secret nigga code. No, it is a problem. Okay? So should black women just keep on fucking aborting babies? How they been aborting babies for the last fucking 30 years? And you're an agent because you say something about that? Things add up over time. We have a criminality issue. To Strada's point, Strada, you're right. It's a very, very small percentage, brother, but we can cut that percentage down. We need to cut that percentage down. We need to change the motherfucking culture of the black neighborhood where niggas feel safe. It's not safe no more. Kids can't go outside and play. Like he said, I'm in Jacksonville. My son don't. That's one reason. What, Dad, I want dreads. Hell no. Not getting no motherfucking dreads in Florida. These little dumb niggas don't care. And then after you gone, now what? You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, bro, to where if you don't say it the right way, if you know white supremacy and other, now you an agent. Bro, that's the weakest shit ever in my life. People, you get forward by disagreements. Now it's fucking, I don't know what Lee's fucking purposes is, but you niggas done call me a agent. Okay? I'm an agent. I'm the resident agent around this motherfucker. And I know for a fact I'm more pro-black than you, and I hate you niggas. Okay? Almost. Okay? You niggas ain't did shit. You ain't spent no money. You ain't helped raise no fucking kids that's about shit. You ain't did nothing. All you do is get your ass on here and criticize the people that dares to say the shit that needs to be fucking said to make us better. Y'all, oh, the black man, you can do better. You can do better. The black man can do better. You need to make more money. You need to do this. You need to mentor the kids. But the street niggas don't need to stop being street niggas. The upstanding niggas and 90% need to just do better and fix it and figure it out and lead and all this other stupid shit. But the street niggas, let's not talk about them. That's cooning. That's an agent. It's a small percentage. Yeah, it's a small fucking percentage, but it makes the large look bad and it endangers the large. The most dangerous thing to a nigga is another nigga, not no white man. That's facts. That's not my opinion. There's no way that we should be leading in homicides. I know it's a small percentage, but it's a percentage that we can bring down. It's a percentage that is something we never need to be like, hey, man, we need to stop talking about niggas killing niggas. No, bro, what are we saying here? If a part of being a man is leadership, and a part of leadership is saying the shit that people scared to say, and saying the shit that people motherfucking don't want to hear. I am not here for your feelings. I am not here to make you feel good. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I don't care about none of that shit. I actually want to see us get better. You don't get better by coaching a motherfucker on the shit he's already good at. You get better by coaching him with the shit where he sucks. Okay? All right? Getting people to work on the shit where they lack is how you improve a person. Not just keep telling, oh, you're doing good, you're doing great, you're doing this. No, bro. And again, we too grown to be motherfucking doing this shit, bro. You too grown. All right? Listen, if you're purposely here to undermine black people's progress for the sake of anything other than that, the white folks or whatever, so on and so forth, hey, I'm with you. Put the agent label on a nigga all day. But what happens is, as soon as you disagree with the crowd, you're an agent. You a coon. All right? That's me, man. That's all I got. I think, who was next, brother?
It's Haru. Haru should be next.
Huh?
Haru should be next.
Yeah, Haru. Go ahead, brother Haru.
No need for me to say much because you pretty much said it all, man. I mean, in short, I'll add this to the mix because, like I said, I agree with pretty much everything you said. You know, a lot of people use words and they have no idea of the meaning of the word, right? So let's clarify something. When you call somebody an agent represents something. So what are they representing? That's the first thing you got to think. What are they representing? Are they a paid agent? Are they acting as an agent trying to get paid? Right? Are they under what you would call contract to be an agent? That's like a government informant, right? So what is an agent? That's what you got. You have to clarify that before you start calling people agents. Because politically, watch this. We're the United States of America, right? We're a colony of Great Britain, right? That has become a nation, right? But we are still a colony of Great Britain. So what happens is that you get a political divide, right? You have some people who they still fall under any type of situation, any conversation, they gonna follow the crown, right? Which is Great Britain, right? You have those people in the United States who we're under the law and the jurisdiction of the crown, right? But they have always been those who want to fight against the Britain, right? They want to withdraw, right? So when you start using that word agent, right? You see how it can go? It can go, he's for the crown. He's an agent. He's not representing the land, right? And vice versa. They can go, well, he's not representing the crown. He's an agent. So understand that when we use these words.
I appreciate you, OG. Key, what you got, fam?
What's going on, panel? How y'all doing? Blessed up. Happy Friday to everybody. I had a couple of things. I'm still on the little FBA stuff a little bit. Where fantastic. Where you said is Tariq Nasheed is a pimp or whatever like that. First, I don't think Tariq Nasheed is nobody's leader. I don't think nobody say he's the head person at FBA. Does he talk about it probably the most? Yeah. But is he the leader? I don't agree. I don't think he's the leader. I don't think I've seen other people talk about him before him and still talk about it a little bit more than him, like that. But when you say he's a pimp and all that stuff, I kind of hate when you kind of do that a little bit because one of our greatest leaders, Malcolm X, was a pimp. He was it was about all this shit. So I think you always say, oh, when you say like, oh, he's just that, you act like nobody can change. And then I almost would say the same thing if you say, so how I look at it is you almost saying black people can't change because if he can't change and trying to change, so what he's doing is need to do better, then you almost saying black people can't change either because on that little thing, we talking about a bigger grand. And when you say that we too damn old to be talking about being FBA, African American just became what's a thing of around 1980 about Jesse Jackson. So when we talking about something new, being called African American ain't nothing that we've been called for years. My grandmother wasn't called African American. She didn't get called African American. So when we use these terms, we got to understand that these terms wasn't we didn't choose these terms. I don't think nobody really chose African American because nobody can tell me and where Africa you been. Nobody can tell us that. That's the whole thing too. And we forget that we get pushback from other people from the continent saying we lost people because we call ourselves African American because we can't say where we from. So that's the most we got a lot of stuff and I hate when we just try to simple it down. And I mean, do we have some shit we need to fix? Fuck yeah. Man, we got a lot of shit to fix. We are people that, is fucked up. But I think we're going in the right way. I think we're finally saying, nigga, we gotta hold our own story. We stop telling everybody else our own shit. And my last thing where I'll land this at is I don't like that, the African American thing too. If you think about it, other people from another continent are considered African American. And I think as fantastic, you was talking about how we were so high in SNAP benefits and stuff like that because we outnumber. If you think about it, now I look at it, what would they consider themselves as, like the Somalis and things like that? What would they consider themselves? African American? I think they would consider themselves African American. And then look at who gets hit with it. We do. We the niggas that's cheating the system, but it's not us. That's where the separations need to come in. And I land my plane here. I don't think we ever have a problem with everybody else to kind of separate themselves Jamaicans. I don't see they call themselves Jamaican American or Jamaican something. They Jamaican. Haitians are Haitians. Why we can't say we are Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, Solari, but we have Adolf, Salon, there we go. We got so many. And it's like the only people that had a problem is people that the only person that had a problem is somebody else because the Salon and Adolf ain't even saying why y'all separating. They like, okay, we understand what you're doing. But it seemed like everybody else that want to be considered still African American want to have a problem about it. That's where I land off at.
All right, cool. Just let me respond real quick and then we'll move back around. So first and foremost, you're right, brother. My bad. Tariq Nasheed wasn't a pimp. He was a pretend pimp. He was a play pimp. I'm sorry. And I don't ever recall Malcolm X actually being a pimp. I don't think Malcolm X was a pimp, even though he was what's the name for. I think he was just dealing with white women. But either way it goes, brother, my bad. Let me correct Tariq Nasheed was never a pimp. He was a play pimp. He played a pimp, or Mac, or however, right? And yes, brother, I need you to go back and find me some type of I guess people using that term before Tariq Nasheed, because again, you can't not be the leader of something that you made up, trademarked, and profited off of, made a website, all that shit. So definitely, if you created the term and you somebody got mute up.
It's not. No. But fantastic. I don't want to interrupt.
Let him talk. Let him talk, Tiff. Let him let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm cooking breakfast for my husband, but fantastic. You always talk about Dr. Claude Anderson, and he talks about Native Black Americans.
Did he say foundational? Did he say foundational?
Native and foundation aren't the same.
No. You can't trademark. You know what you can't do?
So I'm
asking you. So thank you for making my question. Everybody want to use Dr. Claude Anderson when he never said foundational. Native is not foundational. So thank you, Tiff, for proving my point. Now let me keep speaking.
Okay.
Again, hold on. You just proved the point. It's no need for you to talk, and you
gotta let him finish. Let him finish. Just write it down. Just write it down.
You always got to interrupt me, bro. Go ahead, Tiff.
No, I feel like I don't want us to get caught up. I'm saying I do not want us to get caught up. I don't think anybody that's using the term foundational Black Americans, ADOS, or Sulan, one of the things that we all understand is there is not a leader and there cannot be a leader, because what we've seen is if you put one person at the top, they will take that person out. People have decided as a conglomerate Black Americans to either say foundational Black Americans, Sulan, or ADOS. All of those things are the same people. We are foundational. We set the foundational. We are ascendants of slaves. We are Native Black Americans.
Everybody's not a descendant of a slave. Everyone is not a descendant of a slave.
Are claiming copper colored people, the ADOS, the FBAs, the Sulan. We are saying we have a lineage that we can track, and the only delineation is our lineage.
How many generations you can go back on your lineage and show me somebody's name on the slave
list? Go all the way to 880 in Texas. 3 of my ancestors that were freed, and the person behind that is listed as a mulatto. I've done all of my paperwork, and I can track where I'm Aboriginal and Choctaw on the rolls. So some of us have done the work, hence we can delineate, because we understand that in these Americas, we fought in every war. We've contributed to everything. My grandfather was a vet. My father was a vet. And on top of that, there are people before that served. So us delineating has nothing to do with that. So I don't know where you're trying to go with it, but those of us that have done the work have done the work.
Okay, well, you just made hold on, bro. Everybody can't just start jumping in, dog. For one, she already cut me the fuck off when I was responding, as she normally does. But as men, let's not do what the woman's doing. Okay. Secondly, you Black and you Choctaw. Which is it? So okay, you found foundational Black American, you Choctaw. Again, this is why I say this shit always gets mixed up when you get somebody talking long enough, right? Now, responding to the key, trying to get back to my point. The point of this is this, Key. Yes, African American didn't always exist, right? But Asian American, Hispanic Americans, all this other stuff is something pretty much anything other than white. They just put your ethnicity or whatever they believe your race to be. Okay, it's something that was generally fucking accepted by what's the name? Everybody. This FBA shit, bro, started out as a troll movement. It's a troll. You niggas are falling for a troll and making a troll, trying to make the troll the biggest thing of what's out. You will never call me fucking FBA, bro. You want, because I know you niggas, 99% of you niggas ain't never did no damn lineage check. You can't find your fucking people's name on no slave ledger. You don't know most of y'all, especially if it's many motherfucking single. This is it comes circular, right? How the hell you gonna know who your lineage is? We don't even know who your fucking daddy is. All right, the single mom shit. You feel me? All these women out here at 33%, at least 33% now. Hold on. So before y'all look at me like I'm crazy, remember 33% of motherfucking paternity is false. So at least a third of the people that's out here claiming that they know their lineage, they daddy and they dad, you don't know shit.
Where we at with it? Where we at, Mr. Fantastic? Where we?
Man, niggas claiming FBA and they 47 and they trying to tell me I'm crazy because I'm like, man, you niggas is falling for a troll movement and a nigga that's always been a troll. Let me say this piece. I'm done, Hamp.
Well, yeah, I want to talk about the agent thing, not the FBA thing.
Well, that's what we got on because I brought it up. You cut off or whatever. That's a part of it. But anyway, Key, to the point. The reason why Tariq Nasheed is not changed. Tariq Nasheed is still a fucking showman. Tariq Nasheed is still a entertainer. Tariq Nasheed is still out here getting money. That's why he's trying to separate himself from the shit because it's actually being pushed back against. So that's the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying about Tariq Nasheed, because Tariq Nasheed never wanted.
He getting too much play. He ain't paying no bills over here. Y'all keep saying his name.
Well, they brought him up, bro.
Oh, well. All right. Well, yeah, leave that nigga name where it's at.
But it's on Tengu.
Yeah, I would like to respond to what because he directly addressed my sentiments. I never tried to say that the effectiveness is one to the U.S. government. I'm saying the same society that they were formulated in created the social framework and their mores and their motivation to really practice just wants in capitalism. Any person that's a criminal is conducting a criminal activity and means to gain resources. No, they're not doing it in an effective means. And I'm not trying to justify what they're doing, but to try to diametrically oppose their motivations to the United States government, that's just not accurate, because the United States government's motivations are the same as theirs. The United States government is trying to acquire resources by any means necessary to benefit whoever they deem fit that's within their group. And if there's casualties, there will be casualties. It's the same as anybody that's in the streets. So I mean you just get that point can't be argued.
It can't be arguing. You just argued it for me. I'm gonna say it again. You just said it. Tell me who the people in the streets are helping in the black community outside of themselves. You have to tell me consistently. United States government, literally, you included, all Americans benefit. Okay, you know what you ain't never had to worry about? You ain't never had to worry about a mortar round, any type of motherfucking attack, or none of that shit on your soil. Why? Because you're protected by the same government you're complaining about. Again, you guys, and I'm not saying this disrespectfully, brother. You don't understand it. So this is why you try to simplify something that is extremely complex to street level. It just don't match, bro. They should never be in the same. Okay, and it's not just a capitalistic thing, because I can tell you what, China, there's crime in China. China is a communist country, is it not? There are plenty of communist criminality is criminality across the board. So now you're trying to say, oh, because of they're trying to get capitalism, brother. It's a lot easier to motherfucking make $1 million on a smartphone than it is to make on a corner nowadays. So again, your point is moot, brother. Just let's stop trying to protect the streets. That's the biggest coon shit of all.
It's not. It's no way in defending their behavior. I'm castigating both entities, but it's not like for like. You saying it doesn't benefit anybody else directly? It does. Anybody that's within their quote unquote group or any group that they associate with is going to benefit from it. Their families directly benefit from it. Now, ultimately, they don't have the effectiveness as a government. No. But a lot of these criminal organizations and criminal entities have the same structure as governments. And I'm not saying that it's, again, not effective. It's not effective, and it's not good for our communities. But to then try to castigate them and then champion the United States that has the same ethics ultimately as them, I mean, it's just hypocritical.
It's not hypocritical, brother. I'm gonna say this for the last time. We can move on to the next person. Again, it's called a ruling class mentality. This has been done by Genghis Khan. This was done by Julius Caesar. This was done by Alexander the Great. You are for your people, and what happens is, what I can say that you can't say is that America does way more good than it does bad, not just for its own people, but for the world. So you're shaking your head, so that just let me know, brother. Again, you're just not on the level. You really have a low comprehension of what is really going on, and that's not a bad thing. But you have a very great vocabulary, brother. So I would say, and outside of just vocabulary words, go do some history, right, and then do economics and do these different things to see how systems and things really work. And then come back and we can have a better conversation.
But I can provide primary sources right now that will counter your narrative of all you would have to substantively substantiate what you're saying. I can provide primary sources that's good substantiate what I'm saying right now. All of the multiple myriad of governments that they've destabilized, and the effect that it's had on their countries vastly outweighs the positive that it's brought to them. The world has benefited America more than America has benefited the world. You can't argue that, and we can provide the primary sources. Let me hold up.
Well, me and you, we got other people that want to get in, brother.
So let me say this, right? I was agreeing with Tenga, right? Because the principalities that are being applied when they're doing things in the hood and when the government operates in a particular way, the principle and how things are conducted are seemingly the same. However, Mr. Fantastic, when you said there's more good than bad, that's where the dichotomy would come in for me. But then Tenga is disagreeing that they've done more bad than good, because the drug dealer, right, thinks he doing good for his family, and then he'll hand out turkeys every so-called Thanksgiving. But the good outweigh the bad argument is what we would need to clear before we can say yeah or nay in terms of how relatable the two concepts are.
And in order to substantiate my claim, I would provide countless historical occurrences that where the United States has destabilized people's government, and the economic drawbacks that it's had has definitely outweighed any economic aid that they've given out. It's the colonialistic model. The Great Britain is the same. I don't even want to say great. The United Kingdom is the same way. All imperialist nations are taking out more than they bring to a nation. France the same way. It's all the same thing. But they push this propaganda that they're civilizing the world in order to justify it for the average citizen. So I mean, if we can go source for source. I do this. Like history is my main expertise.
Let me ask. Let me just ask. Right, the drug dealer in the neighborhood. Right, I know we just pigeonhole into that just so to be clear and concise. Is a net negative from his actions, right?
Clearly.
So even though his people may eat good and he may hand out turkeys, it's a net negative, correct?
Not even close, clearly.
The government, the United States government, how it's moved, right? And you have to consider the history. Mr. Fantastic, you're saying it's a net negative, net positive globally.
Clearly.
And Tenga, you saying net negative globally.
Yeah, there's no way you could argue that. As far as you could say, as far as the impact for the citizens of the United States that benefit off of it, I wouldn't have no drawback towards that. But if you're talking about the countries that it benefits from, no, there's no substantive argument that you can make towards that. There's no way you could prove that.
Yeah, it is. It's very easy for me to prove it. Again, like I said, the reserve currency of the world is United States dollar, right? And then a lot of these places, especially talking third world countries and things that we see that we complain about. Remember, people just complaining about, oh, well, y'all can give niggas reparations, but y'all give billions of dollars to countries away every year, right? So the amount of money that America sends out every year, bro, for these places to actually have things, to build schools, to build roads, to improve their infrastructure, to give them technology they never would have been able to do without themselves because their own brother. I don't know why you're shaking your head, brother. You asked for proof. I'm giving you proof, brother. For they can't trust their own government, right? They can't trust their own corrupt government. So United States has to step in and actually, protect them from their own people. Yeah, brother, it's been way more. And then first and foremost, like I said, now we got to just move it away from America and let's look at the broader scale of human existence and just all the systems. Communism has killed more people than any system in the history of what's name. America's never been a communist country, and it's always, rescued some people from communism. So we talk about bodies stacked from wars or whatever you want to claim, and so on and so forth. Brother, we billions away from catching up from China and Russia. That's what I'm saying, bro. So if you're gonna say you got the history, we got to include all the history.
Let him respond once, and then I want to ask a couple questions to kind of get us a little bit closer to the topic. Although this does interest me, I can't lie. That's why I'm kind of just listening. Go ahead, Tenga, and then I got a couple questions.
Yeah, his sentiments are run of the mill, just regurgitating propaganda. Again, substantially, you can't substantiate that claim. You just brought up with communism, and that has nothing. That's a non sequitur. What I'm saying in regards to what they've benefited. In regards to their other economies, the dollar being a reserve currency, undercuts the other currencies. And when, like in Nigeria, for example, when Nigeria's currency was going up, the United States teamed up with the United Kingdom to undercut the currency. So they like if you look, you have to look at the World Trade Organization, all of these central banks. It's a global system. They're all coagulated together to destabilize these people's countries. So I mean, again, we can have this debate in depth where I can provide actually primary sources and you provide your primary sources, and that would be easy. So I'll use the mic to do.
We actually do pretty good one-on-one conversations here. I think the last time when we did, Mr. Fantastic, was it you and Tiff or you and Dusty?
It was Dusty. It was Dusty.
Okay. So Tank, I got your email, so I'll see if Mr. Fantastic is interested in actually going through that. So I think that would be interesting conversation. I'm looking to see which makes the most sense because you guys are making sense in terms of just what you're laying out. And I think to have the sources substantiated, bring up the slide, I think that would be dope. So let's see if we can get that done. Perfect. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Omar in the building.
Perfect.
With the 50 ball say, yeah, Zeke, I agree. Salute to my OG Omar in the building.
Weather outside is humid. She turn up her location. She must think I'm stupid. She wanna run the street, so let her ho, let her ho, let her ho. She doesn't show signs of stopping, so who am I to be cock blocking? I really hate to see you go. Let her ho, let her ho, let her ho.
Salute. Free zone with the 10 ounces. Salute to Hamp in the panel. Salute, my brother. Question: is there a difference between someone who is against the mission and someone who see the solution from a completely different angle? I think sometimes those get mixed. Indeed. And that's what we really need to explore a little bit more, Free Zone. So we'll hopefully this follow-up will get to that. Leslie with the 5 ounces for the goal. Salute, my brother. Young OG in the building. Freezeman's Journal with the 2 ounces. 2 at Freeze on Loop. Point. What the fuck is the quote-unquote mission?
Yikes. Black liberation.
Free Zone with the 5 ounces. To me, outcome matter to me more than intentions. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, and those tend to be the ones who turn on you. And with the 2 ounces, if we're talking about white people, is he saying white people?
Mm-hmm.
White people, and you change it to black women, you suspect. Zeke with the 10 ounces. Smile, Tiff. Kelvin with the 5 ounces. If women had not been laid off by the thousands, ellipsis, do you think we would be having this conversation? Because a minute ago, we were dusties and broke.
Oh, God.
Tarus with the 20 ball. Said, afternoon, Hamp. What up, my brother? Panel in chat. All y'all fake. I'm the real American. Merry so-called Christmas pound hybrid. Pause.
Hybrid in his words and hybrid in his bloodline. Keep that.
Hey, come on, Tiff. Come on. Your ad libs ain't adding nothing. Come on. Get through these. I'm the funny one.
Perfect.
Sean with the 20 ball says, great conversation. What up, Sean? Nas, what's popping?
Perfect.
But the 20 ball says, I'm sick of the quote armchair revolutionaries. Most are still workers who live check to check. End goal of the conservative black is to submit the power structure. What's the pro blacks end goal, quote unquote? What do they leverage and for what?
Wow. Perfect.
Damn. Freeman with the $5 says, who gives a fuck? I'm an American, a winner. Fuck any of these weak ass niggas that sympathize with other countries while enjoying an American power grid.
Facts.
Ezekiel Ben Israel with the 10 ounces. 30 more super chats to meet the goal. Aaron with the $2 says, we need a source check show. Brother 3 times verse Tango. Yeah, I think they'll have a great conversation for sure. You know? Perfect. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Shango, is it being simplified though? Did we really get an answer to that? So if you disagree, if you have a different point of view, Rush was saying it's a cop-out to call somebody an agent because an agent, like Strata was saying, people would agree that you bring them out back and get rid of them, right? You don't even have to converse or understand an agent, right? But Rush was saying that's a cop-out to just exclude a person from a conversation because they have a difference of opinion and understanding.
No, it's only a cop-out when the person legitimately has a difference of opinion. When it's a intent thing where they have negative, deleterious, malicious intent, then I would go, I'm not going to say it on publicly, but Strata, shout out to him. I'm not going to say that publicly, though.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
But see, you can only do that when you have a jurisdiction that you own and control. You can't do that just in the American system, or if people know about it, you can't do it because they're going to lock your ass up. So, there's complexity to it. But I would say it is a cop-out if you misuse the word, right? That's what I say.
Okay. Let me do this real quick. Now, here's what I'm going to say. So, I got a couple people waiting in the back and all that. Well, I'll hold off for a second until we get a few more people, because right now the panel kind of.
Hey, I'll drop off if you want me to.
No, I'll drop off right now. Yeah.
Not yet.
Slow
down. Jeez.
Shango, don't go, brother.
Hey,
I
shout out to
appreciate
you,
everybody
sis.
being polite. Y'all don't even know who in the back. Might
I
be
know
Mr.
I'm on
Williams.
Shango to stay.
So, sorry, where were we? I'm trying to thought.
You were talking about yeah, I don't know where you was going. I ain't gonna.
Bro. You saying it being a cop out? You was expounding on Rush's
Yeah,
point
the
of it.
cop out. Yeah,
Yeah,
but he was
yeah.
gonna
Now,
say something.
so now, Tango, I thoroughly understand your sentiment, and I'm just thinking though, this intent thing, the intent thing gives me cause for pause because if I don't like Duke for whatever reason, right now I assume or make sure his intent is not something that's genuine. That's how I'm kind of like listening to it. Not saying you're doing it, but I'm saying
No,
that's
I
how
know.
intent usually look or feels to me, and I'm saying feels.
No, I understand. If I could jump in on that real quick.
Go ahead, talk your shit.
The thing is, it's not about if you like the person or don't like them. Like, I don't agree with a lot of what Fantastic says, just all real. But he's still Black American, and he cares for his children. So I can understand that's where he's coming from, right? He sees his sons out there in Florida. They could get hemmed up because of the fucked up shit in our culture. So I understand that point. With other people who are, from different backgrounds or their feds or whatever the case may be, they don't give a damn about your kids or your grandma. So that's the delineation separation. They don't give a shit about you. They're just babbling. They're just talking. I'm not even talking about Lee in general. I'm just saying in general, right? That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? So I think you can tell if that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I could be wrong though.
No, I understand. I understand your point. I understand your point. Go ahead, Lee.
How do you so are you saying that you determine intent by their ties into the community?
That's one aspect.
That's one aspect.
Yeah.
So if they don't have any ties to the community, but they're saying something that's true, they still have negative intent.
You would have to determine that with further classifications. You would have to see, okay, well, what is their disposition towards me and my people? If it's negative overwhelmingly, then yes, they would have bad intent.
But the truth of our history is overwhelmingly negative.
I
Sir?
disagree with that. I disagree with that. Fundamentally disagree with that. Even on a Black Caribbean, Black African, it's not negative per se. I mean,
So,
that's the
all
last
right,
200 years.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but I'm gonna ask you a question. Would you rather have the history be now where we had this turmoil that happened in the past and we were technically what people say conquered, or would you want an alternative universe where that didn't happen?
I would say the alternative.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like the history is kind of a lot of negative stuff happened back then to us. That's what I'm kind of trying to get to. It's like,
I think we comparing apples.
Yeah.
But no, go ahead, finish. My bad.
No. I'm just trying to understand. Like, how do you determine someone's intent? Like, with me, I've never met you before, and you immediately determine my intent just from me speaking what I believe is the history to be negative, and you immediately lost it, right? And
I wouldn't say lost.
I appreciate you. Yeah. You kind of. I mean, I ain't taking no shots at you. You know what I'm saying? But because you thought that I was a coon or whatever the case is, and you kind of immediately made these preconceived notions and assumptions about me. So it happens faster than you're saying. You know.
This is my counter to that. I can hear the phraseology that you're using, which is, and then some of the other stuff. Because I heard enough of your conversation with the other gentlemen and the females. I'm like. This is disingenuous, dog, because that's ahistorical, a lot of it. And then on top of that, you have a perception that's coming through the verbiage that you're using. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, oh, we was down bad. We need to praise and thank the white man. If I see that, I'm going to instantly attack that because that's crazy to me. You know?
Yeah, but I never said that. Those are assumptions that I feel like people on your side like to take instead of actually listening to someone. Because I never said we were down bad and the white man saved us. I never said that. All I said was that
you said
the
you
white
better thank the white man, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, we can play the
that
tape
part
back.
I did say, but you're like taking my words. What I said was that we are at the level we are. No, this is what I said. I mean, I get that you get into them spaces and then like y'all all get like
No,
Like I
that's
pile
not
up on
even it.
people. I
I'm
get
going
it,
by
but
your
this is
words.
what I no. This is what I really said, brother. I said
Go
that
ahead. Go ahead.
because of white people, we have advanced to where we are today. That was it. So we should thank them for that instead of being racist to them, calling them coons. That's what I was saying. I don't get how that turns into you saying that, oh, we should the way you put it. I don't see what's
That's
wrong with just saying that.
I think
Do
that's
I
just
just
a
like
fundamental.
it seems like I have to pick like you make me feel like I'm in prison and I have to get down
Wow.
with your with my race or else. And I think
I
that's
mean,
extremely dangerous because America is a melting pot. I think that was my
is it though?
whole
So
yes, it
Shango,
is. 100% it is.
respond, I'm gonna do
Is
this,
it?
right?
It is.
I want you to respond. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, my bad.
Lee and Shango were the reason for this conversation, right?
Pretty much.
We got a few people waiting in the back. I'm gonna turn the bounties on, but if you want to kick Lee off or Shango, you need at least $100.
Gotta
That
get your
way,
bread up.
they probably because we gotta finish this conversation.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on. Wait a minute. Whoa, my money here. Get the fuck out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Put him in the bedroom.
Niggas want me dead. Watch your step. Put prices on my head. The cock my shit and I pop my shit.
All right. So Shango, you was gonna respond, and then so remember the premise of the conversation is the agent, and the one thing I really want to explore is are we using because what Rush said interests me. Are we are we using it as a way to just dismiss people and therefore not to have to converse with them? When we use hyperbolic language, at what point are we going too far or does it fit? So when Lee says monkeys based on behavior, is he going too far just because of history of how we were referred to as such? If Strada's saying an agent can literally destroy a community in an organization, is he going too far to say that you got to get rid of them altogether? Those things
No.
are kind of interesting me. Go ahead.
Yeah, no doubt. I think Strada's on point. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's kind of the mentality that I have too, because when you let certain people in, even if they're not paid by somebody, their misbehavior will create an issue within your organization. And so you have to remove them. You could just tell them to leave. You don't have to go all the way there, but you can just tell them to go, or just ignore them or whatever. But I would say, damn, what was his other question? I lost it. My bad. I'm trying to memorize it. He said, "Oh, go ahead."
Yeah, I think the second part of that was, is that a way to be dismissive? If I'm not
The
mistaken,
agent
right?
word. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is. It is. Objectively, it is. Like I said, the disagreement has to be rooted in truth. If you're not telling the truth, and truth is not subjective, it's objective, right? So if you can prove what you're saying is correct, go by all means. But also, there's history. What is your personal history with me and my people? If it's negative, how do you think I'm going to see you? That's a human trait. That's not a black thing. It's not a poor person thing. That's a human thing. You go off of what you know, right? If I know you to be a very interesting individual, for lack of a better term, I'm going to look at you in a certain light and treat you in a certain way. That's across the board. Grandma, the person down the street, don't matter. So I hope that answers the question that Hamp was given.
Real quick, I'm sorry, I might be lagging a little bit. I apologize, y'all.
No, go ahead.
But I think that what's interesting, right, is there's a difference, and I think this is what makes the agent so tricky. You notice that every time somebody like a Mr. Fantastic comes up, or when Rush gave his sentiment, you have someone like Lee that happily agrees and gets excited about it. I watch how people react when they think there's contention. So the difference is that I can disagree with Mr. Fantastic fundamentally, and at the end of it, me and him gonna go do some work. But what I won't do is allow someone that will do no work, has no interest, try to champion Mr. Fantastic, because right now we trying to figure it out. And again, you can holler victim all you want, but when I start putting belt to ass, it's okay. Take your ass whooping and go across the street. While me and Mr. Fantastic, as men that might fundamentally disagree, we gonna figure it out. But I'm gonna still put belt to your ass because I see you and I can't unsee you, and I won't. No matter how much I agree or disagree with you, there's a difference.
Yeah, and I want to add to that too. Even
Wait, hold on. He responded to me.
Yeah,
I
go
just
ahead.
have to say that it's hilarious. Mr. Fantastic took all the gloves off. Said he hates you in words. Came in and said a lot of different things that I agree with. I did say a bunch of it in kind of like a different tone, but it's interesting how you keep trying to take shots at me when me and him kind of said the same thing. I mean, so instead of trying to rebut or like give some type of like example of your agent, you just keep coming and try to attack me. I just don't understand. I'm trying to have a conversation.
I got you. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
That's
to
all.
interrupt you. Oh, well, I keep attacking you because you've identified yourself as such. I'm treating you hostile, as I always should. So you don't.
When
get
did I
cherry-
identify
you
myself
agree with-
as
I'm
anything?
sorry. Keep talking. Let me know when you finish. What are you saying?
I never identify myself. I take your racial slurs and I just use them. I just say, hey, you're calling me a racial slur. Oh, I'm an agent now. The next day y'all calling me a tether. Okay, I'm a tether. I don't allow y'all slurs to harm me. And then y'all go, oh, he said it, so that means he is it. You know, it's like a I don't know, that's kind of childish, man. I don't But I don't even like, you guys haven't even defined what agent is yet.
I think
Officially.
you missed that part because we did.
No, I didn't miss it. It's just that the definition just jumps again and again, you know? So okay, so let me ask you this. Is after hearing me and Mr. Fantastic kind of be similar and take away from all the accolades you know about Mr. Fantastic, right? Because that's what y'all kind of use to kind of deflect from the fact that a bigger somebody that even said itself, I got all this stuff, so y'all can't attack me. And he's kind of proving his point. Even though me and him agree, y'all keep wanting to take shots at me. And it just shows like the weakness that I was talking about in the past with y'all and this is why conquering happened. It's because y'all do all this bickering. And then it's never at the person that you really should be doing it at, right? Or it's never to make any real type of progress. It's just really to say you're the bad guy, to point somebody, to point and smite them and shame them. But it's no benefit to it. Because
Hey,
Mr. Fantastic made the same points as me, and I'll end it here. Mr. Fantastic made similar points as me, and we want to have a conversation. And all you want to do is talk about dragging people behind the backyard and shoot. Like, we got to grow up, man. That's childish, brother.
I got something to be pissed off about. Y'all see this crap?
Yeah, that's pretty bad, bro.
No, I got something to be pissed off. Y'all need to calm y'all asses.
You decided
Lee,
to
I'm jealous of you. You know I got beef with you, bro.
That was a choice.
Uh-oh.
You got
Rolling in
military
the snow.
that, and you chose to live out there. You got to.
It's all four seasons.
Yeah, Strada he didn't get a chance to finish, but
nah, it's cool. Like you said, it's I appreciate the Hamp. But this is what normally happens. Like you said, I've explained it multiple time and time again. You have an outsider that has badass intentions. You'll listen to the argument that's happening within those that are all solutions driven, and then you get the cherry pick when you hop on and off the boat because you're just a spectator. You have no fucking skin in this game. You're not welcome because you identified yourself, Lee, as an agent. I'm holding you to your words. I'm holding you to all the actions I know you to do, I know you to be, and I can't unsee you. I've also seen Mr. Fantastic's actions. I can't unsee those either. I know his story as well. So I can disagree with him all day long. You ain't him. This ain't you. This ain't your shit. You're over here doing what you do. You're looking for another moment, and when you find it a few more times, you'll go take it to your channel, and then you'll come back and repeat, and I'm sick of seeing the cycle. You do this every Friday. Someone's going to offend you in the chat. You're going to say in the chat publicly, oh my God, y'all, I'm not going to be over here, and we'll see you next Friday, like you always do. That's how I know your intention ain't about shit, because you don't stand on nothing. You're not consistent. So no, just because you have a sentiment as Mr. Fantastic, you don't get to stand next to that man. That's disrespectful to him. You ain't that. And we're not going to keep acting like you are. I'm
A
on
lot of us went back and forth with Fantastic too.
So again,
multiple things.
it's
So,
not about the person, it's about the point. Eventually you got to grow up
no,
and
it's
stop
about the
acting
person.
like when I talk to you, it's like I'm in recess again. Like you're like, honestly, man, like it's so sad. And you keep cursing in your sentences.
Nothing wrong with that.
Like what's never mind.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So you know, again, the point. Our points were the same, but you're making it personal, which makes my point that I had before. You guys are emotional. And I get away from it. This is why I say y'all, because I got to get away from that to not become like you. Right now, I'm saying the N word in every sentence. Now I'm resorting to violence before I think about what's going on because I'm around guys like you. So hey, man, I'm cool with being on this side. If you want to call me an agent, that's fine, man. I don't care about y'all racial slurs. Y'all act just like, that's why I say y'all act just like white people. Y'all took all they isms, y'all took all they racial slurs, and y'all use them against your own people. So if that's how you building up your community, brother, cool with me.
Well, I think
right.
the key is
You'll be back. Fantastic never leaves. My bad, Hamp. You'll be back, Lee, complaining next week. Fantastic never leaves. Y'all not the same. We're not doing that. Fuck out of here.
But I think one thing that's also under contention is intent. And so when he's articulating the differences between you and Fantastic is because he's also addressing the intent conversation that we're having as well. So how to properly discern someone's intent is why the person matters, which is why that's being called in question, because that's a part of the conversation as well. Let's get Tarus in. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna bring Josh up. Y'all can continue.
Hamp, if you need me to drop, I can.
Yeah, I'm
Good afternoon, guys.
No,
Fantastic
you
Tiff. Always nice.
Yeah, you could drop me. I'm gonna step away real quick.
Lee, good seeing you. Nice meeting you guys for the first time. I've been trying to follow along as best as I can. You guys have been a little bit vague of how you're defining agent. And then I want to say kind of globally though, a lot when we're talking about who's allowed to speak on what, every last one of us as a collective are American taxpayers, right? Are we implying that we don't have any say on how Israel uses our taxpayer money? Or how any country that takes U.S. taxpayer aid, we can't say anything about them?
You way off the mark, brother.
No. Hold on, Tiff. Hold on, dang.
But that's
at a micro level, right? We as black people, we should be able to criticize white people, right? We live in the same country.
You black today?
I'm a hybrid. You know that, Tiff. I'm a hybrid. But the whole point is, we all live here in the same place. We all going to criticize each other, just like Josh might criticize Hamp because Hamp's his next door neighbor. Strata might criticize me because I'm his next door neighbor. We pay the same property tax at the same school district, at the same local school district, right? And so guess what? I'm going to speak on him maybe as an individual. He's going to speak on me as an individual. Now, when we're talking about collective as a demographic, the way I define the agent is an agent who purposely comes in with the wrong intentions. The first thing they do is criticize. The first thing you hear out of their mouth is the stereotypical 13%, 50%, all that kind of crap, that elementary, fundamental, no nuance talking points, and they refuse to get off of it. Those are agents. We have to stop confusing agents with people who are, even if they're misunderstanding too much, who are at least trying to learn or trying to come to an understanding. And I know that's a thin line, right? But we have to understand that. And plus, on top of that, we don't bite our tongue. We don't say, oh, black people can't speak on this, this, and this. Right. And unfortunately, guys, we have to understand, like it or not, it works both ways. And sometimes
no, it don't.
I tell white people this all the time. Sometimes you need critique from the outside because some people can't see the forest from the trees. You get what I mean?
We don't need white critique about black people issues.
Well, I need every critique about everything, Tiff. I think that's my point. I need every critique. Tiff, that's my point. I need every critique on everything, just like I'm going to critique anything and everything I see.
No, it's some things are just strictly Black people business, and don't matter who want to say something. It's Black people business, and you can have a critique, but if it's gonna have value, no. So you can critique all you want, but the value of it is slim to none.
But Tiff, for one, let the man speak. You keep cutting him off. One, and then two, that's nonsensical. That makes no sense.
Let's not use
you cut him off.
He asked a question. It's a broadcast, and he literally said, "Can anybody comment?" And I'm saying right now, and I've told him specifically, when you other yourself, when it comes to FBA things, ADOS things, and Sulan things, no, everybody's not free to comment. Because you know what I'm not doing? I'm not commenting on Jamaican things. I'm not commenting on Haitian things. I'm not commenting on Somalian things, because that's not who I am. So if you don't identify
but people are commenting on American things.
I'm not in Somalian business.
Tiff, can you please stop doing this, bro? To where like, damn, because somebody else talk. We got the point. Now you just
and this is why I need this, guys. This is why I asked, and this is why I said we don't have a clear understanding and a vagueness about what agent is, because now I have to go use my personal experience. Strada, I know you're a huge research guy. I know this is my first time chopping it up. I've seen you before. You know how to do like medical reports, research studies, and all that. And so based on everything you know, if my dad is Black from the deep south of Corinth, Mississippi, and my mom is Puerto Rican, born and raised in the Bronx, New York, am I not allowed to speak on any issue dealing with Black Puerto Rican Americans? Am I only allowed to speak on Black American issues? Am I only allowed to speak on Puerto Rican issues? Or I'm not allowed to say anything about anything? How does that work?
You Black like your daddy.
Okay. So but by the standard, am I allowed to speak on American issues?
Then we go back to intentionality. That's the whole point of the conversation, Tarus. We're talking about agents, right?
Right.
It ain't about the freedom to have the voice to say something. It's the intent behind why you're speaking and what you do after you speak. Right. So I think that's the question. I think that's why it's so easy to get confused, is because there's a difference between someone that's disagreeing with you in a conversation and someone that didn't mean you any well to begin with. I think that what makes this difficult is, like Philippe, for example, I've identified him as an agent. I'll say that personally. Y'all ain't got to own that. He's a fucking agent. So I give a fuck how much he agrees or disagrees. It's inconsequential to someone like me because he's the op. I don't give a fuck how you see it. I don't care whether you agree and or disagree, right? And I think that that's the part that can make this line blurry and gray. Is if I've identified you as hostile and you get treated as such, I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
All right, so Strada, I know you got beef with Leah right now. I'm gonna try to keep it more broad on the conversation.
Okay, for sure.
Do you see the inherent problem though, that you see how I was able to explain to you my lineage? And so I'm not saying you're not going to call me an agent, but you at least understand the point I'm trying to make. But
for sure,
did you see how Tiff, this is what I was talking about, agent in that thin line. Tiff doesn't care about anything I had to say. She dismissed me out the gate.
That's not true. That's not true. Speak clearly why she said that though. Like, let's be real. Like, why she said that. That's the part of agents we talking about. They give a little part of it and not give the whole full thing of it. Get a full thing why she don't listen to what you just said.
But Kai, respectfully, Kai, I've been up here, and I'm gonna be honest. Nobody up here can argue better for pro reparations than me. Nobody has argued better for Black men than I have. I have been up here multiple times speaking on these issues from a pro perspective. But all of a sudden, Kai, because I'm half Puerto Rican, she has now dismissed everything I had to say.
And that's what I'm saying. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. And that's what I'm saying, bro. No, and that's why I say this shit is never gonna work the way, because y'all changed the rules, and there are no set rules. This is the same thing as the code shit, bro. Listen. You Black and you Black if it's beneficial. Motherfuckers was claiming Kamala Harris is black. Is Kamala Harris black? No. The whole damn what's name? She's black though, and people was going at everybody that said she wasn't. So this is what the problem. Where I say this never gets anywhere, because when you want to exclude people, include people when you feel like it's a benefit. The most important part is this, okay? Police precincts have these things called external investigations. You can't trust your own people to properly assess your own people. So what happens is you actually do need an outside. I'm not saying malicious. I hate them niggas. Of course, you don't want the perspective of them, but having somebody come outside of your system and critique your system. Hamp's a businessman. He'll tell you this. Hamp's worked for $1 billion, $100 million fucking but he'll tell you this. You have people from outside your company come and assess your company and tell you, hey, well, this is messed up. This is messed up. You're doing good here, so on and so forth. That is a problem. My bad, Hamp. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I like that point. Now, here's the key about that outside analyst. They're qualified.
Is that Hamp? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying just go to the streets of motherfucking West Virginia, the trailer parks of West Virginia, where everybody cousins, right? Cousin sisters. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this: when we say things like this, it's ignorant. You don't think the Asians pull from the Jews? You don't think the Jews pull from the Asians? You think white people pull from the Asians? You literally take the better things of the good shit. Eat the meat, spit out the bones. Niggas don't just want to starve. That's what that's the ideology that Tiff is selling. Oh, you're not black, so none you say matters. Tarus is a combat veteran. The dude, I don't agree with him, but he has some great fucking points. The man has life experience. He's successful, but because he's half now, and he's not whole, half nigga, not whole nigga. Let's throw the whole nigga away.
That wasn't the case though.
Now, real quickly, I'm gonna give my spot up, and then you can retort. Now the thing is, right? The outside analyst. Here's the thing. There's an agreement about the business and the product, right? The people invite the outside analysts in because they know that they're not quite at the mark, right? In business functions, finance, right? How you run a business has a clear, defined baseline, right? A P&L works in a particular way. You know what I'm saying? Expenses, overhead, that works in a particular way that we can quantify and qualify. It's defined. Now, when you got people critiquing a community and there's so much nuance to which they don't understand and never been subjected to, it doesn't manifest the same way. So I understand the analogy and I like it, except for it doesn't quite fit like that, because the subjectivity of good and bad is what kind of
but that's what Fantastic is talking about, Hamp. It's we picking and choosing when we want to be a monolith.
I was saying, sorry, let me clarify that. I'm not speaking against you, because I don't have that same sentiment about I'm saying just like when people just coming from any which way to try to analyze something where they really don't understand. Business is defined, you see?
Yeah.
That's all I was saying. Not okay. So but I may be messing up the conversation, and so I apologize.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, so Tiff, okay, I'm gonna admit Tiff does go overboard a bit on the FBA, because she calls almost anybody a tether. Then not everybody's not a tether. Okay, so I give you that. But first of all, we gotta start thinking FBA is a group. So one FBA say something, all y'all niggas saying it. No, nigga, it's a lineage. Like almost let's keep it simple. Any African American say something, you won't say, oh, African Americans say, no, it's not that. So stop using that in the same terms. And I would say too, Fantastic.
That gave me cause for pause.
Mm-hmm.
Because now, if there's so much internal disagreement, how y'all gonna define it and keep it consistent? If Tiff say it, but I ain't fucking with her because I ain't like what she said, that's essentially Tarus's plight.
You put a call Tiff out. That's why you see Callie.
But you talk to Tarus, you ain't talk to Tiff.
Yeah, Kyle, you talking.
First of all, I didn't get to talk to Tiff. I didn't say nothing when Tiff already went down before I even got to speak.
Touche.
I just wanted to tell Tarus why she said that, though. You gotta give a full context of why she's saying that. That's why I'm giving that part.
Right. And Key, I just want to give you full context. This has been going on for a couple of weeks now.
I'm talking to him. I'm telling you. I know the full context. I was here when y'all had the problem, when y'all had that disagreement. Okay. So I know the full context. So that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't agree with her. I would say, hey, Tiff, no, he's not a tether. He can speak on black things as long as he actually hold it on black things. Don't pick and choose. Don't be black one day, Puerto Rican the next. That's what people saying. Don't pick one day, I'm black one day, oh, we Puerto Rican one day. that's how I think how I look at it. Carmelo Anthony. This whole time, Carmelo Anthony, you would think he was black. This whole time, I don't think no one ever thought he was Puerto Rican. Was it Puerto Rican or Dominican?
Mm-hmm.
Puerto Rican. Hall of Fame speech. He gonna say, "Oh, Puerto Rican's pride." What the fuck? You was out there when LeBron, Chris Paul, all of them came out talking about black violence. You wasn't saying nothing about Puerto Rican. You were talking about black stuff. So that's why I'm talking about you pick and choose. Even to the way he said, fantastic, Kamala Harris. We gonna start calling that out. You not black. So we gotta be real.
Here's the key to what you're saying, Key, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we got to get Josh in. Look what Tiff said.
I didn't see it.
But it ain't even what you're saying. That's what
right. So you just did all that. All that windmilling.
As foundational, as the people, we gotta disagree.
Nah,
with
he's
you,
right
though.
though. He's right.
We have
Kyle's
to disagree with her though. It's not automatic.
He's
What
right.
she says is a guarantee. We have to go. We have to fight back. We fighting back against everyone. It's not just. It's just not any. The people inside our own place. We have to get cleared out. Okay, that's everybody.
So Strada, this was my bigger point, Strada.
Including Tariq.
I can't turn my genetics off.
He's a
I
bad
speak
war
on
tactic.
both all the time. It's not either or. I can't choose either or, so I don't do either or. I do both all the time.
You know what's interesting though, Tarus? Your intention has never been in question to me. I watch you a lot when you come up here. You give your take. You seem sincere enough about it, and you're willing to do the work. So I think that my observation, you will never get the level of animosity that Lee will always get from me, because I've watched you enough to see so far. I trust, back to the original part, your actions. When Hamp was asking about trust and all that stuff, I trust what I've seen you and what you displayed on the show. So to me, it's still crystal clear, right? You introduced the nuance, but when we're going back to the original conversation, agents, trust, echo chambers, it still lines up.
Oh no, I agree with you. That's why I said the rhetoric, when you're using these old ass, obsolete, already debunked talking points, that's how you know. I think that's one of the ways we got to be able to identify agents, but more clearly, not just throwing these labels out here and just dismissing it. That's what I'm trying to say. More like, you know what I mean?
I mean, we got an agent on the panel. Look at his name. There you go.
I'll say the Black Caucus, when you would say as agents, the Black Caucus, they haven't done nothing for the Black community. They go out, they go inside the political office every damn time, and nothing comes out of it. So those are agents, because no way possible you can say every time you go in there, you can't come out nothing for Black people. You're an agent. You're not against us. You're not for us. And that's where it comes to where all this stuff coming from. Then we got to start calling out, where are you from? Where's your intentions at? Who are you really helping?
Key, let me give you a quick example real quick. I'm sorry, Lee. I just want to give him a quick example just to see if this logically works out. Key, we all up here, we decide we're going to vote for you for congressman because you're standing with us, including Josh. Josh is one of us, right? All right.
Hell no. No.
But I mean, okay, whatever. But okay,
that's the shit I'm talking. That's the shit.
Okay,
that's the
Key,
shit we talking about. That's the shit. I
don't know.
Let him finish.
I don't know him. I was just joking, bro. But as a collective, all of us up here, we decide we're voting for you, Key. You're our congressman now. You're our one congressman out of 435 congressmen. If you are having trouble getting something passed, are you saying that we as a collective can start calling you an agent because you haven't gotten anything done?
So first of all, you said that I'm that one compared to 400 and against 400. No, you would not say that. But I hope if you're going to back against what I'm saying as to the Black Caucus is more than just one. It's too many.
There are 15. It's like 15.
15, and it's focused on Black problems. Correct? That's what they call the Black Caucus for. Correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's for the Black Caucus. It's for Black people. Correct? So if you have done nothing this whole time, but you have done for things for immigrants from the other side, and you're under the Black Caucus, then I say you're an agent. So when you're doing something for someone else, but not doing it for the ones that you're supposed to do it for, yes, you're an agent.
So when that, I think rest in peace to her, by the way. But when our former congressman, not mine, but former black congressman from Texas, introduced a reparations study, just a study. And the Black Caucus supported it, but the rest of Congress wouldn't approve that. Is that a sign of somebody being an agent, or is that a sign of the majority just not working with the minority?
We don't need any more studies.
Just I'm going off what you're saying, as you're saying one person made the bill, but if the Black Caucus backed it up, but the others didn't. If you're saying that, they're not the agents. But I almost would fight against that because I don't believe it, because I know they do the same thing in California, and I know for sure they didn't do shit. So I mean, I'm gonna believe how you setting it up. I'm gonna answer how you setting it up. But in reality, no, they don't help.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad. I just want to get clarification on where we at, though.
Yeah.
Who next?
Yeah. Hold on.
No,
Hold
no.
on, sis.
Fantastic. If I can, I can.
Huh?
No, I was saying my name was brought up a couple times. I was saying, do I get to reply? If you saying no, then it's a no.
Sure. Go ahead.
So, one, to what Terus is saying, when I say I'm FBA all day and I don't have time to deal with people that are not there 100%, and the fact that you saying, well, I'm going to represent both, then your both means not fully for me, and I don't got time to deal with you, because that means you got Black people issues and Puerto Rican issues, and I'm not Puerto Rican. So it is what it is. We're going to talk about taking care of Black people business. I am clearly on Black American business. Once we get us together, we can collaborate and be in community with other people. But I don't have time right now when we're at a 911 type of thing where we need to clean up some things, fix some things, and build things. I don't have time to deal with somebody that's got two different things going on. I'm gonna even shake the table. I gotta be as focused as Josh as a white nationalist, that they have their agenda and they have their agenda. And outside of their agenda, they don't give a damn if I'm white and Black and my Black side comes into messing with the white side. You know what they're going to do? Shut me the fuck up. So at some point, we got to decide if we're going to be about the business of Black people. And that means, as I told you to Roots, there are going to be conversations that you just might be let out of. Now, when it's time for us to have a coalition with Black and Puerto Rican people, then we're going to come to you as that person. But if we talking about Black American business, strictly FBAs, you're not my goal, you're not my center, and I'm not finna listen to your opinion. I can listen to it, but the weight of it is less. And Josh is here with his hands up. Josh, me as a Black person that has Scottish roots, if I have Black and Scottish in me, do I get to come and tell you what to do? Nope, Josh, you shaking your head, but come off the mic. So you telling me right now, as you're a white nationalist, if I say I have Scottish in me, I think we should do this. What you gonna tell me? You gonna tell me to shut up, right?
It's a real simple answer. I'm gonna dismiss you the same way you just dismissed him, using the same exact logic.
Yeah. Hold on, just real quick. Now, Tiff, I don't know what the hell you is at this point. Okay, you're Black, you're Choctaw, you're Irish. Hold on, Tiff. You literally hold on.
Goddamn.
You're literally your philosophy does not match up with your genealogy. You done told us you're Black. Can you stop? You doing it intentionally at this point. You don't interrupt nobody but me. You asked me could you speak. I didn't say a word while you were speaking. Okay. So let me finish.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You done told us you're Black. You done told us you're Choctaw. Now you're damn Irish. But you saying Terus, hold on. Terus, who only claiming two types of niggas, can't say nothing more than you can. You see the lack of logic in that? You see the flaw in your, especially when you know, hold on, I'm almost done. I know you just can't shut up while I'm talking, but I'm gonna finish, okay? When we know what makes us different from everybody else is admixture. So now you gotta pull out your 23andMe and show me what percentage you are of non-Black, of European, of Choctaw, of Irish and French and whatever. Do you see the lack of logic in that?
May I
I'm done now.
Okay. So notice what you just said. Because Black Americans have such a unique mix, that's what makes us different. We are a mixture. As Black Americans, we have a different ethnogenesis. We are mixed with Native. We are mixed with European. We are mixed with African. And
This might be risky.
Damn, y'all gonna cut
She
her
literally
off.
just described a Puerto Rican, by the way. Y'all know that, right?
Thank
you.
Thank you.
Described a Puerto Rican.
I mean, if I could answer it on her end, man, I know what she was going with.
She's Irish.
Yeah.
She's Scottish.
I mean, a lot of Black people got mixes in America.
Roots. She ain't say that she got it mixed in her. She said roots.
Hey, yo, bro.
Same shit.
Listen,
Same shit. It's just the
I'm trying to
timing.
tell you, you can't make this shit up, man.
Now, y'all are tripping right now, bro.
No, it just
talking fast,
I mean,
yo, Shango.
Now she talking fast.
Fantastic know that. Fantastic
The
know
reason
Tiffany
why
is
it's
also wild. She's
hilarious.
thinking on him. She know
You
that.
know, I get it. I see the dichotomy. I get it.
Yo, it's just
Now she talking too fast. Okay.
I get it. I
She's a
understand.
wild chick. She just be talking just so fast.
Nah, bro. Nah,
that's how y'all think. That's how y'all think.
Nah, see, y'all. No.
She's horrible. I'm gonna admit, she's horrible.
No, well,
That's
Key,
y'all
stop trying to
homie.
be
That's
very
how y'all
careful,
get down right
brother.
there.
All right, let me read these, y'all.
Yeah, you being the TIFF interpreter is horrible, brother. Don't just let it go.
Kelvin with the $5 says, "Really, ellipsis.
Shout out
This
to-
is all about haves and have-nots. If you make 80,000 or better and didn't have financial discipline, don't blame ethnicity."
No shit. I mean,
no.
You know.
Zeke with the $10 says 3 minutes to meet the goal. They can throw with the $5. What up, brother? He said for the goal. Salute. Riri in the building. He said King Hamp towards the goal. Salute. Zeke with the $10 says 1 minute. Miss Val, what's going on? Good to see you in the daytime, and I just see you in the comments after the fact, man. Hope all is well. So Kurt sat Tiff down till 128. If y'all want to bring her right back, y'all just gotta match it. Bobby with the $5 says, y'all try to use her as a spokesperson for FBA when Shango is way more coherent. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Josh, did you offer anything yet, or you just chimed in?
Yeah, he get a chance to speak.
I didn't really. I got asked one question, I guess technically two. No, I ain't voting for him. He's most likely going to vote Democrat. Absolutely anti my party, so he can die. I don't care.
Who you talking to?
You. I'm
Me?
statistically assuming.
First of all, Josh, calm your little, lay yourself down. Okay. First of all. Okay. The next thing, I didn't vote Democrat. I don't like the gay shit. I don't like the immigrant shit. It's a lot of things I don't fuck with. So yeah, sorry, that's not me. Sorry.
Independent.
Sadly, I voted for Trump last one, but mostly I would say independent. But I did vote for Trump just the last one.
But Biden, who you vote for?
Didn't vote for neither. I voted for Trump. Actually, when Biden and Trump, I voted for Trump.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Okay. Obama, who'd you vote for?
Obama, my first thing, I'm a black man. I thought, when I was tricked into being, I thought he was a black man. Of course, I picked Obama.
All right, so definitely not an always Republican. So yeah, I'm not voting for you. Sorry, you got the wrong representation. No offense, I just don't like the left side. Period.
I don't like the white side sometimes, so we all good.
Then they got his ass out of here.
Yeah, they sat Josh down for 10 minutes, so that's that. Yeah, so brother Unmerciful, you were here earlier, and now you've been trying to get back in. You want to come back in, brother, and then we go get Alibaba in here.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that, Mr. Fantastic. I don't know where the conversation left off. I had to hop out and take care of some business, but I'm just gonna pick back up where I left off on the conversation. If y'all guys don't mind. The issue with Mr. Lee isn't that he has his opinions and what he believes in. That's not the issue, at least for me. The issue is unsolicited topics of that conversation with no solution. So my thing is, I'm willing to bet if we can go to his platform and listen to the conversation he has with his constituents, they're not solution-based conversations. They're more than likely talking about what's wrong in the black community, what's wrong in the black community, and what's wrong in the black community. When I earlier was on her right before you came on, Mr. Fantastic, I did eloquently talk to his talking point about crime rates and his proximity to black people. So it was no ad hominem attacks. Then his retort was monkeys. That lets me know he's not a critical thinker. I didn't attack him as a person. I attacked his argument. All right. So I was cut off on that. I just wanted to land the plane there and understand, like, yo, if you have a different perspective on what you see as right and wrong, that's cool. My thing is, I don't have a dislike for you or distaste for you, as long as you come to the conversation provide a solution and not just degrading and down to talk about people. That's it.
Lee, you gonna respond to that?
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Fantastic. I didn't call you a monkey. I called the man that said I should be dragged out behind a barn and killed. I said that is monkey behavior, right? Because if you go into
You said monkeys, my guy.
Disingenuous. So disingenuous, bro.
No, I said that's monkey behavior. I didn't say see, and I was about to get to the intent thing, and this is why I stay away from black people like y'all, and I think y'all are like insane because everything y'all do is a cop out. Like even the word intent that y'all try to use to enact your violence, right? Because again, my channel talks. I react to videos of people getting arrested. It doesn't matter what color skin tone they are, and I don't do lives. And I talk about how people should act out in society to not get arrested, to make sure, and to also respect the police. That's what I talk about. So I don't know what you're talking about right now. Again, because you are able to use intent, because again, like y'all have this negative mindset about once y'all have a negative mindset, it's just negative. And y'all can't come back from it. It's so hard because you're so emotional. But in reality, everything you just said about me was false. I was speaking to Strata. I said what Strata said was monkey behavior. Because if I put you in a zoo with a monkey, you know what they're gonna try to do? Kill you. They're not gonna talk to you, they're not gonna reason with you, they're gonna try to attack you. And that's what I was talking about, sir.
I won't respond. I'll wait till you finish. Hold on.
Like I don't want to keep doing this with y'all, man. Like this is like becoming childish. Like this was over with, bro. And like now you bringing this back up for what?
If you came on the very beginning, I stated my intent when I got here. I hold everybody accountable, including myself. My point is
holding me accountable. Okay, but you never said nothing to Strata saying that he gonna drag a man outside and kill him though. You never said nothing.
Let him rock. Don't cut nobody off. Nobody's cutting nobody off. Everybody had a chance and everybody get a full chance to retort. Go ahead, Unmerciful.
My conversation is that I ain't saying Strata was right or wrong. My conversation wasn't with Strata though. My conversation was to your points that you were making about not being able to walk in Baltimore, about the crime. That's all I'm saying, bro. Whatever you stand for, I'm not against, bro. I'm for black people, period. As long as we're moving forward in a manner that benefits us. But what I don't like is the dissension that we have within amongst the groups of individuals that are spewing rhetorics that we know are simply not true. That's all I'm saying, man. This idea that you can't walk in neighborhoods that are, I don't know if y'all know what Bug Lake, Florida is and Palm Beach County, bro. We didn't seen that stuff, bro. The idea that you say you can't walk in a community that has crime rates because you're afraid of black people, that is a mental thing with you, bro.
See, again, he's lying.
Let me finish. See,
all right, go ahead, finish. Jesus Christ, this is insane how you just like flipping my words.
All right, before you say
please just take note of it and refute it in full once he's done, bro. Just
before you say I'm lying, let me quote you verbatim since I was gone and I don't remember. You said it was a story about a girl, pregnant girl walking down the street. Did I? Okay, since I'm gonna get your argument right since you think I'm lying on you. Okay, my point is your talking points were sounding like as if you have no proximity to black people, bro. That's all I'm saying. So my thing is this, though. You as a man, I don't know you. I am just arguing against your talking points that I hear all the time online by white racist people. That's it.
So again,
let me refute first. I'm sorry, Mr. Fantastic. Just let me know. You know what I'm saying when I get in there. Pause.
Okay, cool. All right, so Lee and then Strata directly after.
So again, this is the problem with intent is that they're able to tell you what you said, right? Like I did a video on a woman attacking a woman at McDonald's, And it's all because she thought that she gave the packages to her in a negative way. And she thought that was her intent. And she moved off of that and ended up going to jail, stabbing this woman. Right. And I spoke about that. And I'm glad to see that, you guys are going off the same thing. Intent is not enough. And that's why in the courts, you have to prove intent for you to even be able to use it. Because right now, if we was in the courts, you guys would just keep getting a bunch of hearsay. Nothing you say will be valid. And what's so sad is that maybe this is why you can't come together, because you don't understand how to genuinely come together. Right? You got to listen to me. I got to listen to you, and brother, when I listen to you, I can't tell you what your intent was. I can't tell you how you feel. I got to listen to how you feel and take it in. You guys don't know how to do that. And that's what makes you extremely, I don't want to say that. I don't want to take any more shots. I just want to say that's what makes me keep my distance from that version of black people.
You finished? So what's interesting, I love when he references the monkey part, because that's the actual movie clip that Hamp plays ad nauseum, right? And that's the reason why the verbiage was used to drag him out back and kill him with no remorse, no chance. You do it very swiftly, because he is indeed the monkey. He is the one that will jump on these tables for the white folks with his tail hanging in the back. Again, his excitement when he saw Josh come up, he can't control himself, right? He is the monkey. He should be drug out back and inconsequentially dealt with. So if he thinks that's monkey behavior, that's cool. But you're the one on the table dancing, bro. And we getting you the fuck out of here. With the white Joshes. You are the Willie O'Neal, brother. You are that. You are Willie O'Neal. Go with the FBI agent. Y'all both get the fuck out of here. I'm on mute.
Okay, so I got to respond to that, because again, they keep they're able to lie, so they're able to enact their violence through their lies. He just made something up and said that when I saw Josh, I got excited. Go ahead and show that, instead of you because right now you're just going off of your words, and I don't want to take no more because everything I say is going to be attacked. And then I want to say this again. I was talking to the specific person that just said he just repeated what he said. And I said that what he was doing was monkey behavior, which is, it is what it is. So if you guys want to keep with these attacks, I can bounce, man. Y'all can have y'all little vibe or whatever the case is. But at the end of the day, I'm not here to try to cause dissension or disrespect to anybody. I'm having a conversation. That's it. I'm just having a conversation. I've been rocking with Hamp since Hamp blew up, and I'm rocking with Hamp still. You're not going to run me off away from Hamp. Hamp loves to have different conversations. And I respect the crap out of him because of that, because he's able to have the conversation without emotion. He showed me how to be a man. Men like that. I don't look at men that go, oh, you, and start calling all these names. I don't look up to men like that. I look up to men that are able to control their emotions. That's it. So could we have a conversation? That's it.
I'm glad
I never called everybody a monkey. When Josh came up, I never started showing excitement. Stop lying. Stop trying to assume my intent. Stop that. All that is just a scapegoat for ignorance. Trying to, I know your intent. How do you know? What, are you a mind reader? It's childish. It's child's play.
What's your intent?
Several points, real quick, and I'm gonna kill it. 7 points, and I'm gonna kill it. One, to my point, you just proved my point again, boss. So you just mentioned that you look up to people like Hamp, people that can control themselves and maintain their emotions and stuff like that. So I applied that. I mean, you look up to men like me, because to my point, I ask you again, what are your solutions? You keep talking in circles, bro. That don't happen over here.
This ain't a conversation. Why are you trying to fight with me? I don't look up to. Okay, sorry.
Talking to you.
My guy, I am not fighting with you. I am saying whatever you stand for, you have your right to believe in. All I am saying, if you're going to come to the table and spew that kind of rhetoric, what are the solutions? I'm going to keep repeating that until you give me a solution instead of going back to talking about what nobody said your intent, bro. My question, my verbatim statement was, what is your intent? Not your intent is, okay? So again, I'm going to ask you again. Whatever you believe in, my brother, that's cool. You got inspirations and idols. I'm okay with that. I don't turn people away from the table because they have different opinions than mine. I don't have that CD, that cognitive dissonance thing. When I'm presented with new information, I can change where I stand on it. So I'm going to ask you again, what are your solutions to the rhetoric you spill? Because we can go back to you react to videos and stuff like that. I'm going to ask you this. How did you know what that lady intent was in the video? You didn't have audio of it. You just seen a video reacting to people's actions, my guy. You're not in their psyche. So I'm going to repeat this again. What are the solutions to the problems that you see in the videos that you react to?
Listen, man, for the sake of the show, I'm not fighting with you no more. None of y'all, bro. Like, we can move on. Not talking to you. Like, I'm over it, bro. Like I can feel your energy is without like good merit. Like, this is not a conversation in good faith. It's okay, man. You got your ways and I got mine. That's it, brother.
This is where we gotta stand. Like, this is where I kind of hate when we as men, and Lee, you was talking so much as men. I mean, the last one you was talking about, we such men, we got to hold on strong, but you don't stand on your 10, bro. You don't stand on your 10.
See, I'm getting attacked again.
Bro, you stop. Let me talk. I mean, I stopped. I sat here and listen. You don't stand on your 10, bro. You throw rocks and you hide your hands. You did call us monkeys, bro. You didn't just say one person monkey. You said y'all acting like monkeys. I wish you would stop doing that, because you did that last time when I forgot the African dude was said that he literally said his grandparents, his mama, and all of them taught him not to fuck with black people, and you act like, oh, I didn't hear it, but you was in the chat the whole time listening and going back and forth with everybody on the theme. This is why it's like very just like I hate that shit. That's pussy niggas. I'm gonna be real. Those are pussy niggas. And I'm gonna be real. You might not like street shit, but on the streets, we don't put them niggas down. We put them niggas down. I'm sorry. I'm being real. Stop hiding your hand, bro. Stand on your 10.
Yo.
I would respect you if you say, yeah, I called y'all monkeys, nigga. What you gonna do about it?
Because I didn't, and that's what's so. And yo, look, I grew up around y'all, right? I grew up around black people.
You didn't grow around me, my nigga. So
look.
You didn't grow around me.
Okay. I grew up around black people. Y'all,
I see you a bitch. I'm gonna be real with you, but my bad, him. I mean, a little out of character.
Like, this is like, and look, I can't call this. See, and I'm about to say it again I'm about to specifically say it to you, and then y'all all gonna say I said it to all y'all. It's terrible, bro. This is like, wait, hold on. Just
hold your 10. Hold your shit. That's what I'm telling you. Hold your shit,
nah,
bro.
this is what y'all been doing since recess, man. You guys are children. Y'all act like kids, bro. Yeah, I've been. Yo,
hey,
damn.
Fantastic, might I ask you? Fantastic, let me ask you something. You're a military man. If somebody say shit to US, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna pull up?
Alibaba, I'll stop it if I need to, because they actually conversing and they're actually illustrating a particular issue that Lee's pointing out, but maybe Key's addressing. And but I got you. I understand. I think Key apologized for using verbiage that we usually try to stay away from.
Yeah, my bad.
His
point isn't lost though, and Lee's addressing essentially why it gets to that point. I guess my question is there a point where it got to get there?
I feel like at this point in time, we do, because if we've seen our leaders get hit by these agents, we let these. That's why we are when we are now. Almost how I look at it, we kept letting people just say, "Oh yeah, it's okay. He's black. He didn't mean it." No, we getting fucked over by these people, bro. We got people that's literally not for us and talking about us, but look like us. That's a problem. That is a problem. We got to get them out of here. And if you don't want it, I don't understand, because Lee, you keep on saying you don't want to hang around black people. Why are you here? This whole show is full of black people, bro, and it's literally talking all day of black people. And why are you here? If you don't like,
I just answered that question.
If you don't like being around us, I don't want to be around. I don't be around gangbangers. You know why I don't? Because I don't like them how they act. I don't be around them, bro. Why are you here?
If I can respond, you asking me a question.
Go ahead.
I answered it already, but you didn't hear me because I rock with Hamp. Secondly, this isn't your channel. This isn't Tiff's channel. This isn't none of the guys that's all being all crazy, because I wouldn't go on y'all channels. Now, if I was on your channel and you was on some, strong, like how you is now, and then I was still there, then you can make that argument. But Hamp is not like you. He's not like the guy below me. Like, no, he doesn't show the emotion.
He's a black Israelite. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's more of a nigga. He's more about black people more than I am. More, you could call it, say it. He go deep with it. So what are you talking about? This is a black man show. You saying black people. You didn't clarify from is Hamp a good black person? What are you saying? Like, what are you talking about? You like, that's what I'm saying. My one good black friend. That's that shit you talking about. That's how I look at it. You talking about why? Oh, Hamp. No, bro. You come in here talking to everyone. You talk to everyone up on here. So if you don't want to be around everyone, talking to everyone, you shouldn't be around us. That's what I don't understand. Hamp is just a moderator. He just literally he barely talks. So he talking to all black people here. So what are you talking about? That's what I'm talking about. You like to hide your hand, bro. You like to say,
no, I'm not hiding my hand. You're just not letting me respond, and I'm not going to like cut you off and fight with you.
Go ahead.
So you have put me in a box that I don't belong in, and I can't change your assumption, right? So you can have it, brother, and you can say all that stuff, and Tiff could do the little clock T stuff, and y'all can kumbaya together, but you are wrong, and you spew lies to make your point, right? And you say things that are not true, and you exacerbate when people say things instead of listening to what they say. So with that being said, there's no reason to talk to you. That's it. I don't have to talk to you,
sir?
That's
what
it.
lies did I say about you, sir? Let's be real. I'm gonna answer, you answer me. So let's go back and forth. What did I lie about you about?
And I can't use the word fatigue. I'm confused.
You can't answer a question?
Like, this is crazy. Bro, you just was saying all this stuff that I said, and I just was like, you lied about that, you did. And I got to keep going back with you.
What did I lie to
like,
you about?
And this is how y'all win arguments, like through all these little weird ass
joke, bro. You're a joke,
chess
man.
moves, man. It's so weird. I don't feel like
not a man,
bro,
bro.
you're not about to ruin my day because you
You're not
having a
man,
bad
bro.
one, man. I'm not doing that, bro.
Forget the color. Forget the color. You're not a man, period, bro. Even a white man got more Josh got more balls than you, bro. I'm being real. At least he say what he gotta say.
See what I'm saying?
Say what you gotta say.
I mean, I don't even have to speak. I can allow you to speak to make all my points. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you for how you are, bro. You scary, bro. You're not being real.
I've been nothing but respectful
bro.
to you. I haven't called you out your name. I haven't said anything negative about you. And you saying that I'm this and that.
I asked you a question. Didn't I ask
I don't want to answer your questions because you are a negative person. All of your questions are in bad faith. Take it for what it is. That's it.
We just gonna go forward, bro. Like I said, it's no more moving forward point. So we got Alibaba, it's on you, brother. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, let me offer this to you. A perspective, if you want to call it that. You know, we as humans, we create systems, right? And over time, those systems evolve. You with me? Well, we have a thing called a justice system, right? Now, in past times, the justice system, just that it is today, is done in the public. Right? So in the past, you may catch a robber, and in the public, right? What would they do? They'll stone him in the public, right? Or they may catch a murderer, right? And in the past, what would they do? They cut his head off, right? In the public, right? Stay with me. The systems kept evolving, right? And they created what we call an administrative system like we have today, right? A justice system, right? Now, when people create crimes, right, as always, they defame the person in the public. Are you listening to me? They defame the criminal in the face of the public, whether it be ancient times or today, right? Fantastic, got caught stealing. Okay, his real name versus the state of Florida or versus the United States of America, right? That's in the public, right? Are you with me? right? When this happens to a person, right? They fame him in the public. Do you know what this makes him become? I would hope that somebody has got enough sense to look this up as I'm talking, right? This makes a person become black. You know why? It creates a dark past. You see how simple that is? You see how simple that is? It creates a dark past, right? You know, background check, right? Right? So let's stop this childishness. No black people exist unless you're criminals. That doesn't define who you are. Now you're entitled, based United Nations give you rights. You can call.
This might be risky.
Shout out to the OG.
They got OG up out of here, man, for 10 minutes.
Yo,
man.
we was looking so patient, guys. We was looking so.
Shout out to Jay Miller, man, for the 10. I think he said Shango's up next. Is on Shango. Go ahead.
Man, I'm lost in the sauce with the convo, bro. So I got us forfeit my time, man. Go ahead, circle back.
Okay, cool. Mr. Williams just got up here. Mr. Williams, what you got for us?
That's a lot to unpack, man. Let me see. Well, we know Lee went before I left for the emergency I had to handle. I get where you're coming from, but I still think it's just trash, bro. And then with Key and Miss Tiff, this FBA shit, man, y'all even creating more of a divide for the black people as well. I think that y'all actually turned some shit up because, for one, you're limiting us as black people. Now it's just one subset.
How?
I think it hurt. Hold up, Josh. I don't want to hear your white ass go.
It's a valid question.
I just think that y'all, if y'all really want to really have a real fucking conversation about being serious about our race, stop creating more of a damn divide.
Nah, bro. I gotta cut
I'm
you
just
off.
telling. Hey, I can only tell you what I'm seeing.
I got you. I understand.
I'm just saying what I'm seeing, what I'm witnessing, even today on this panel. There is a divide. Now, Lee was doing a lot of
Everybody
rhetoric.
stop cutting him off. Go ahead, Mr. Williams.
Lee was doing a lot of rhetoric and shit, so I can ignore that. I can throw that away. But now I have to throw away a lot of the shit that y'all was saying because now y'all making it just one way, one person. If you have common sense, which I know is not common, how are you gonna bridge the gap? I'm done.
You asking the question? You asking the question?
Well, he done. He said he done. So Key then Key then he changed his name like Lee, and then we'll go Josh.
He's stupid,
I'm trolling.
Man.
Go ahead.
He a troll, bro. You a troll. Mr. Williams, first I have to say, I don't know anything that's you saying divide. I don't know who we dividing from. Honestly, I don't know who we dividing from. Overall, I was never seen Africans because we talking about black people, so we only talking about Caribbeans, Africans, and ourselves. Correct? I don't never see us together. I don't see us in a unison. I don't see that. So when you're saying we're separating us more, I don't agree with that. I don't agree. I think we're actually putting us more together than anything because now we're now knowing who we are, and now we got to separate the bullshit. Like I said, I think you talk about the Somalis. That's not us. I like to separate myself from them. I don't want to be a Somali. I'm not Somali. I'm not Nigerian. I'm not from the Congos. I'm not Jamaican. I'm not Haitian. I just want to be myself, Black American. That's it.
Is the Somalian black?
American, go ahead. What's up, Lee? Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to ask you, the Somalian black though? Are they black? Are they black people?
No, they don't consider themselves black. They don't consider themselves black. You talking about the melanated skin color? Yes. You talking about the skin color, melanated? Yes. But they don't consider themselves black. I got videos of even there.
Yeah, but y'all always find some negative videos so y'all can hold on to y'all negative tropes, man. But I don't you know in Minnesota right now they're claiming black, right? They admit that's what the mass of the
right now.
That's a problem.
That's a problem that they're trying to get down and make our numbers. Okay,
that's not making our numbers better, bro. They not see. Look, see that's what same thing as Kamala Harris. She did the same thing Kamala Harris did. using black to get something good out of us. That's what you're doing. Using black people,
Why you keep doing
not to
this?
unite
Hold
with
on,
us.
hold on.
You use it
Right.
for you to get something out of us. That's what you're
No, but
doing. You're
listen
not
up.
using
No,
us
it's
for
not
look,
me.
sir, I'm gonna
Why
ask
you
you a
keep?
question. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hold on, let me read this real quick. Hold on, let me read the super chat real quick. Shout out to Aaron, Aaron for the 5. I greatly appreciate you, brother. If you vote and know that politicians don't have black people's best interest, does that make you an agent, at least a puppet? Appreciate you for the 5. Oh, me, yeah, me for the 2. Tiff looking like the guy on the Pack of Red Man. Yeah, shout out to her for shouting out her native roots. Jay Miller for the 5. Lee said, you guys are up there using slurs, talking like monkeys, completely acting like your oppressor at the 124 mark. Appreciate you, Jay Miller, for that that context, brother, that stamp. Shout out to Reaper for the 10. Salute to the panel. Hamp, fantastic, my guy. Strata, fake ass, Ice T from New Jack City, and Josh long lost sister Rachel Dolezal. I meant Agent Tiff, aka Donnie Brasco. You ain't no cop, Jay Reed. Shout a Reaper, man. Shout out to Bobby for the 2. Appreciate you. You, we, y'all, us. What is it? Shout out to Reese for the 10. Caribbeans can speak on FBAs. Y'all don't own blackness. And Tiff, you full of crap. I'm Jamaican and have Scottish English DNA, as many thousands Jamaicans do, including Kamala Harris. We just don't brag about it. Shout out to C. Rob the Great for the 10. Appreciate you, brother. Can Lee stop with all the passive aggressiveness? We see you, bro. Shout out to Reese again for the 5. Key and Tiff, y'all sound like idiots. A person can claim multiple things, especially when both cultures have roots from slavery. Y'all just pick and choose. Shout out to Angel for the gifted membership. Whoever received that gift membership, please tell her thank you and maintain it. Shout out to Jay Miller again for another 5. Fantastic had very similar sentiments as Lee, which I agree with, but y'all have zero smoke for him. I guess the smoke changes depending on the threat.
Exactly.
No, we gonna get to Mr. Fantastic.
No, y'all not. Don't do that. No, y'all not.
Yeah, shout out to Reese for the 5. Y'all know I'm with all the smoke. Hey, I'm waiting.
They ain't do it, Fantastic.
Y'all talk bad about black immigrants coming into convos, yet brag about non-black DNA in the same breath. That's why we don't take a lot of FBA serious. Big up, Lee. Shout out to Curtis for the 5. When do people use FBA besides to fight with people they deem not FBA? How does FBA affect you in your daily life? Great question. Half a nickel for the $2 super sticker. Appreciate you. Key not from LA. He claiming Caribbeans and blacks don't get along. Hold on. Cancer stick pale male gotta go. He already dropped that 10, right? That's not a new one, is it?
This might be risky.
Trey with another 10 to kick Josh. Appreciate you, brother.
Come on, black folks.
Yeah, that was the second. That was the second 10. So Josh should be back at 150. Yeah.
All right.
And then they hit Alibaba with another 10, so he got to 150 as well. But I'll get my spot up when it's time. So real quick, I haven't heard from Tenga in a while, but Unmerciful has said that he wanted to converse on Miss Fantastic. Was that you, Unmerciful?
Absolutely.
What?
So when I couldn't talk when he first came on, and he was going like speaking on Mr. Lee's topics of what he was basically was saying, Mr. Lee's not wrong. And to Mr. Fantastic, you're absolutely right. This man is entitled to his opinion. My thing is, like I told DJ Hamp when I was coming on to this panel, I want to be able to add to a conversation that's solution-based. Like, how can we move forward? What are we doing to do that? And again, not one time, and I've been on here for a few now, we haven't provided a solution to the conversation that we're at hand. Since we are so concerned about the agents in the black community and what's happening in the black community, and we're glorifying the streets. Nobody's, in not one time since I've been on here, anybody glorified the streets of what it is and what it should be. We didn't do that. Fix your face, my nigga. Anywho, like, we didn't do that. He brought up the topic of things are happening in the hood, people getting beat up. Nobody said we glorify gang banging or anything of that nature. My thing is, provide a solution, not just talking points at this point, Mr. Fantastic. And also, we talk about respect and stuff. Like, bro, you came on hot. I couldn't talk because I wanted to address that. Oh, and I'm not scared of you niggas and this, that, and the third. That's cool. Listen, that's all right, bro. But let's just have a conversation about how we can get to the bottom of it. Because, like you said, are y'all donating? Are y'all in the community? Yes, my guy. We are donating. We are in the community. We are doing the work too. So you're not the only one that does the work. Just because you say that, that don't make it right. You have your opinions on how you see things. So do we. But to make it seem like you're the only one, or Mr. Lee, I don't know Mr. Lee, but the way you were sounding, it made it seem like you the only one that does the work and you know the only thing about what can fix the black community. That's straight bullshit, bro. And we all on the panel know that. Secondly, the whole conversation about communism, imperialism, bro, y'all need to go read books, my guy. Pick up Intellects and Societies by Thomas Sowell, bro. You will understand this conversation that we're having with Mr. Lee, why he doesn't need to be a part of the conversation, because he's a problem. You feel me? So again, we just like, let's call a spade, bro. We're going to provide solutions. We're going to have conversations. We're going to talk. Everybody up here on this panel, educated in their own right. We ain't taking away from none of that. Let's get to the solutions about, instead of doing all this roundabout about, hey, what's wrong with we know what's wrong with the black community. That's obvious as fuck. This is not a who does what. Like, what are we doing in the community to fix the issue? That's what I'm trying to get down to. And then what, like all this, like, you know, I just want to have a conversation, bro.
I want to make sure you're done. You done?
Good.
All right, cool. Great. So first and foremost, I never said I was the only one. I said the majority that's talking this rhetoric don't. I never said that's literally what I said. I didn't say y'all. When I said y'all, I'm from Georgia. You think you said from Florida, so you know y'all don't mean just the people around. I'm talking about everybody. 99% of the people that's touting all this pro-black shit or whatever, bro, ain't doing nothing but lining their pockets if and when they can. We seen that with BLM. Everybody from BLM going down. So, brother, again, I'm very well read. I'm very well studied. I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about in all these aspects of you guys. I don't know why y'all act like I'm just, again, y'all, maybe y'all new to me, I'm new to y'all, right? But bro, I've been talking about this shit y'all been talking about like before Hamp was even picked up a camera and turned on the microphone, okay? All that shit, historic shit. And I'm in the military, so sort of kind of, you know, I got to know a little bit about this shit, right? But either way, I digress.
I feel you.
Listen, thank you for your service. So listen, bro, you asking me why I ain't coming up with solutions. What solutions you came up with? That's rhetorical. But see, that's it's funny to me. Everybody always talk about where your solutions when you're the odd guy out. I'm the one that's got to come up with their solutions. Well, why are you not giving none? You know what I'm saying? But to answer your question, I know the answer, but the problem is the conversation already jumps way away from this, right? So the answer to the question is families, right? Families, we know that. We have to regenerate the black family, man, woman, child, or children, right? Everybody wants to jump to, the culture, and we beefing over who created rap music. Brother, I don't give a fuck about who owns the rights to rap music. We don't want to talk about the serious solution because we know that's a problem that can't be fixed in our lifetime. And then it comes back to what y'all hate the most. Get ready for it. Black women. It's going to take the black man to tell the black woman, hey, you got to be more responsible with your vagina, who you procreating with. But now, it's a whole nother thing. So I have the perfect solution for this, brother. I've been talking about this way before, again, either one of y'all probably ever jumped on the internet, right? Before the internet shit was cool, right? So I've been had a solution, all right? The point and the fact of the matter is that niggas don't want to fucking fix shit because niggas don't have the discipline and they don't want to do the hard work you got to do to change it, okay? That when you said you agree with Lee, I agree with Lee. It shouldn't matter who's saying it. He could be, we all seen, what was the movie, Hamp? The shit. What movie was that?
Django.
No. The scary movie. with Tales from the Hood. Yeah,
Get Out.
Yeah, Tales from the Hood. No, Tales from the Hood. Where they did the scenario where the black dude was locked up, he was a gangster, or whatever, so on and so forth, and then they had the KKK dude tell him, hey man, you done did our job for us 100-fold. We ain't killed niggas in 100 years, and y'all done killed more, and you know what I'm saying? It just you feel me? So shit, that right there. That disproves Tiff's point. That disproves a lot of the point in the ideology that comes with this shit, to where only black people can talk about black issues and problems. The person that hates you the most can help you out a whole lot. But again, because we don't even, but Tarus is half. So if he ain't whole, but that's what I'm talking about, brother. So I'm gonna land right there. My bad.
No, cool. I went on there for that conversation, but I'm just gonna say this and this how I feel about it. I don't care what race you are. If you can come with a solution to fix a problem, you can sit at the table and have a conversation. We wouldn't move this far with the whole civil rights and all that stuff if we were doing it by ourselves. So that I'm gonna leave it at that. And to your point, before you came on, Mr. Fantastic, we were getting into the conversation of solutions. The things you said, because one of the first things I said when I came on this panel is I'm a married black man to a black woman that starts in my community first. So I'm right there with you on that. My thing is when it came in, we got so far away from where this conversation started on agents. That's why I want to bring it back. We so far down the rabbit hole from how we started this conversation. That's all I'm trying to do, my guys, bring it back. So salute to you. I respect what you're doing. And when I didn't mean the term y'all, I know term y'all is general, but like you said, we from Georgia and Florida. I know that, but the solution is what I was talking about, because when I started giving solutions. When Mr. Strata was on, we provided solution. When we first came on Shango, we gave a reason, a solution on how we can get the black community back more cohesive and start moving in the right direction. I landed there.
If I could just say, I did give examples, and then I use myself as an example. The way I carry myself as a man is a part of the solution, just like you. And I brought that up, and I brought up other things. But again, you guys just wasn't listening to me. So that's why I didn't want to answer your question when you say, brother, what's the solution? I said it. When I had gave the whole soliloquy, when I brought up the kid that got shot in Jacksonville, I said it. I said it's about how we carry ourselves. I brought up all of y'all when this man talked about dragging me out back and deleting me, and all y'all was shaking your head. I said a solution. I said, is it crazy how a bunch of grown men are up here trophying violence, right? We shouldn't do that. Hold on. I brought all that. See, why you got this crazy? Go, bro. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say, brother.
Bro, all I know is I ain't been on the panel you but one time, but one thing I can catch on is to how you operate, my guy. One thing I've noticed in this short period of time is when you don't have a definitive answer to a question, you deflect like a motherfucker, bro.
I just now told you that
answer the question. So here's the thing. I didn't cut you off. All you had to do is finish the question. You bowed out of the conversation. You said, you know what? I'm not going to talk. You bowed out, bro.
Because I think you're an evil person.
Well, guess what? My community thinks otherwise. But you see how you do ad hominem
attacks.
Well,
that's cool. But that's what I believe. Because since we all going off an intent and assumptions, you believe that my intent for the black community is bad. And I think you're an evil person. So there's no need for me to answer your questions when I know that most of them are going to be in bad faith.
Not one time have I been on this panel.
Every one of your questions have led to another question to try to disprove what I'm trying to say or to try to discredit me. It's been annoying.
My brother, I am asking you to listen to what you're saying. Bro, nobody called.
Why are you asking me a question I already answered then? Why would you ask me that question when I just now told you in my first response when I got on the panel, I gave solutions. What is like?
So what's the question?
Again, he's asking me what is my solutions for the community, like in math, like
let me do this. What was your question?
That's not what you asked now.
Let me see. What's the question currently? What's the question currently?
The goalpost is moving.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. I literally said.
I'm merciful. I'm asking you a question directly. What was the question you asked Lee?
I didn't ask a question. I made a statement and he retorted. That's why I'm confused.
Oh,
thank you. I didn't thank you. I didn't ask a question.
Okay, what was your retort? Unadulterated. Yeah, merciful. What was the retort you were giving? Or what was your statement? What was your statement?
I was just explaining to Mr. Fantastic that we were proposing solutions, and then I landed there. That's all I did. And unlikely picked it up and said, see, that's what I was doing, providing solutions in the beginning. We got back to that. I was trying to move that. That's all.
So Lee, what were your solutions to identifying and then dealing with agents?
Wait, that wasn't his question. He said he was asking for solutions, but he was saying
what I'm asking is when you said you offer solutions, what were those solutions initially, just so I can recollect? And then also what is your solution to dealing with agents?
Have the conversation.
To deal with
let the emotion go, have the conversation. That's simple.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day,
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I don't want to be. I'll be quick.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, because at the end of the day, for you to think that I don't go through the same plight as you and we both melanated is freaking ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous for you to sit.
Go ahead. I ain't say nothing.
Just the division is just freaking. It's just so annoying. But yeah, that's it.
Okay, so Lee's premise is, with the different labels and titles, people that look just damn near alike continue to be divided essentially. And I guess the agent part is when you use agent. I guess it goes back to what Russ said, where it's used as a scapegoat as opposed to having a conversation. I just wonder. That's why the intent thing, Unmerciful, when we first opened the show, is probably the most difficult thing I had to try to discern and understand, because it's so difficult to determine intent in my estimation, just in a lot of facets of life.
Absolutely, I 100% agree that it's really
If I could
hard
just
to determine
that was for Merciful. Lee, go ahead.
I 100% agree with that. It is really hard to determine intent. However, it is up to the person that is trying to determine that intent to ask questions. Hey, what is your intent with the statement that you made? Why are you bringing this to the table? Why are we having this conversation? So we can determine the intent. Maybe once we dig enough, ask enough questions, we may get information and we can process and say, okay, cool. You know what, my brother, what you believe in, me and you don't align. I still wish you well, though. This is how we get, you get to that intent part. You feel me? So to your point, we don't know what intent is. This is why we got to ask the questions. So I'm gonna bring this back to Lee, and this is not an attack, bro. So this is not an attack. He has what he believes in. That's what he stands for. Great. I said it multiple times. I'm gonna say it again. I don't care what he believes in, as long as he's coming to the table with potential solutions. How do we address the agent issue? If he believes that an agent thing don't exist, or if he does, hypothetically speaking, if there is an agent, how do we address agents in the community? I'm gonna keep it, and I'm gonna land here. Police officers have a job in our community. If we just stop talking, and police officers won't have a job. Think about that. If we stop talking, police officers won't have a job for the most part, bro. We don't listen. Let's now let's critically think. Then I ain't talking about technologies and this, that, and the third, and blah blah blah. The agent, most of the time, they have CIs that come into the communities and they bust the drug dealers. Do they not? Okay, my point in saying that is, when we have specific movements and things of that nature, we need to vet and make sure we're inviting the right people to the table, because those same people will leave that table if they are hungry, if they need food in their body, if they need money, if they need nourishment. They are already psychologically psyoped, so they are willing to turn on their own people. I'm just trying to get to the table and have a conversation with the people that understand those things, and then we can start moving forward. Because until you get a group of people
Unmerciful
that understand the psychological.
No. What you're saying, like in general, man, because I think I rock with you on like psyop shit, like dead ass. Like I'm with you on that. It's just what you're saying right now. You got to understand that at least statistically in our community, that can apply to anybody in a desperate situation. Anybody could flip like that. You know what I mean?
So, and no disrespect to your word, and I 100% agree. You weren't on the conversation earlier when I mentioned it is your job to weed those people out and cut them off at the head, regardless of how much you love them and regardless of how much you care about them. So we on the same page, my brother.
Okay. Yeah. The So Tang, I wanted to ask you a question, and I need to ask Lee a question, but I think you said it on the last show. What is your take on the FBA ADOS stuff?
To me, it's like, I understand that they want to identify with a lineage, but in my worldview, is counterproductive. I'm not gonna castigate anybody for formulating their own opinions based upon their own anecdotal experiences with other people, but based upon my worldview, is counterproductive.
Okay. Yeah. And counterproductive in what way specifically?
I think that in order for us to maximize our potential, it would be more conducive for us to interact with other people in terms of, I would say, creating a more melded culture to where it transcends the quote unquote borders and quote unquote ethnicities. I think once we do that, where we're strategically placed geographically, then we can exchange ideas, exchange resources, and when we have that collective base, we're a power from then on. So there would be nothing that you could go against that.
Hell no.
Okay. Lee. Obvious question. Well,
Yep.
I want to. So I'm just asking
Yes,
Lee
sir.
a question because this is more direct for him, and it probably won't need any Well, it might get some feedback from other people, and I want to kind of just understand why Tiff said hell no, and Shango was shaking his head. Because the agent factor, I'm still just assessing. Lee, what is your intent behind the things you say regarding these types of conversations?
My intent is simple. Black men get a bad assumption on the world in the world. Because of the pieces of trash that we have in our community. My intent is to change that. So every day when I go outside, I carry myself at the top level. I'm not out here being belligerent. I'm not out here trying to make us look bad. So I think my intent is the marketing aspect of black men. And then my intent is to stop seeing black kids get shot. Every time I see a little black kid get shot, a black boy get shot, I hate that. So that's my intent to change our PR and to stop the violence in the community.
Okay. So is that why you kind of redirect the focus to how people are conducting themselves?
Right, because I've seen this as a kid, and that's why I say this is like recess. You know what I'm saying? Like it always would start from little small things, and then it leads to bigger things, and the next you know they 18, and then now this dude done killed his the dude that he grew up with since we was in elementary school because
So my question is, like, when you talk about black people being conquered and they had guns and they were smarter, and that's the way of the world where the strong survive, the strong thrive, the strong rule. How does that reconcile with like the conduct and how we comport ourselves in the earth or in the United States? Like, how does that messaging help us be better?
By understanding that you're not a victim. And that's what I kept using that word a lot in that last show, is that my whole argument was that I'm not a victim. I recognize that, they stepped on us because we was on bullshit. Let's get off bullshit. It's just that simple. Just that simple. And then I recognize that they stepped on us because we was doing the same thing we doing now, creating all these different little beefs to where we're not connected. Right? That's what I recognize. So
Okay, so you're saying the divisiveness, we were easier to conquer because we weren't under a particular banner.
100% correct.
We didn't agree to work together regardless of banner.
100% correct, Hamp.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Hamp.
Okay.
And somehow my words just keep getting misconstrued.
Well, no, I wanted to ask because I'm
Very
like,
simple.
damn, did we ask him that question?
And I
straight
appreciate
up?
you doing that.
I wasn't sure. So
nobody asked me that because they didn't care. They're just going off of their assumptions and what they think my intent is.
Okay.
He asked him.
Okay.
Nobody asked me.
My bad, kid. I'm missing.
Nobody asked me at all. All he asked me, these racist black people that don't like me.
We got some feedback.
Look, the racist black people that don't like me, like, stop listening, like just listening to them and thinking that they're right. They don't like me. Tiff don't like me. This dude right here with the receipt and headline right next to a Fantastic don't like me. The other dude, these dudes don't like me. So they're constantly going to say negative things or take the side or just completely lie and say, yeah, that's what he meant. That's what he said. That's what he meant. So how do we have a conversation if they're not even listening?
No.
That's my point.
I don't want
this
to
is
speak
my
out of
point.
turn.
This is the point I was bringing up.
Go ahead, Brother Merciful.
This is the point I was bringing up, Miss Tiff, and I appreciate you handing it off. This man cannot have an intelligent conversation without throwing attacks at people to save his fucking life. You feel me?
That was my first attack.
Bro, if you don't see
and your headline is receding.
Let me finish.
Hey, it's dust, it's black dust for that you could use.
But here's the thing,
it's black dust you could use for that.
And this is the thing. This is the type of conversations you have with people that
see now when I take attacks, now he the victim. Amazing.
I didn't say any.
I've been called all different type of N words up here, and I take a shot at your headline, and now you.
Lee, let's have the conversation happen. Let him. Go ahead.
That is no secret, bro. If I was concerned about a headline, I'd spray that shit. What are we talking about right now? We talking about real problems.
Nothing. It was just a light joke.
So what I've noticed on this panel is, and I don't know if y'all, I'm new to this, but bro, you've been exposed for a fraud, bro. You can't have an intelligent conversation without throwing out an ad hominem attack, and then when Hamp asked you about your solutions, your intent, you know what you said your intent was? To stop seeing others do certain things, etc., etc. Or when you see a black baby get shot, it makes you hurt inside. Bro, that's not an intent, bro. What they got to do with, what are you doing for the black man to walk in your image? Are you holding seminars to teach them how to present themselves and carry themselves in public or anything of that nature, bro? That's all I'm getting at. Bro, you a fraud, my guy. And how you, bro, you a fraud, my guy. I'm going to just call it what it is. You are a fraud. And I don't care what your friendship was, anybody else on this panel. I just call bullshit when I see it.
Okay.
So
that's cool for you to think I'm a fraud. Yeah, go ahead, Hank. Sure.
Well, yeah, I just want to, Tinker, did you want to respond to this right here?
No, yeah, I think as far as what he pointed, I mean, the only point of contention again that I had with his sentiments is like you're letting the European off the hook, but then you're castigating still like the same ethos. That's the only thing. I mean, but everybody knows that your sentiments are correct in regards to the criminal element within our community. The thing is that a lot of people, the problem that a lot of people have with, I would guess the other groups of people that try to prescribe our problems is we've already been prescribing these problems for years. W.E.B. Du Bois have been having these conversations. These conversations have been occurring, they're not providing any new solutions. The thing is, the people in the past that we have prescribed the problems have also presented the solution. The only problem on our side is we haven't had the discipline to implement them. I'll let somebody else speak.
Okay. So let's go back up. You want to respond to this, Tiff, or the first thing that I want?
You know, Brother T, you know, you were here with what us on Tuesday, and you know, I think you are a smart young man. But basically, what you just said, I want you to go listen to John Henrik Clarke, and he talks about you have no friends. So I love that you have the history, and I love that you have the knowledge. But when we are talking about specifically certain things for FBA, this is the same conversation that we had on Tuesday in the sense of these people can fight for themselves. We don't have to fight for them. They have all of the weapons that they need. We don't have to do this. And what I see, and I know you're younger, and I can say as an elder, because you give me about what? Are you older than 30?
No, I'm 27.
So you're the same age as my son. So when I see you, I literally see a young, bright mind. And I absolutely love that you have all the knowledge. And I'm not trying to discredit anything. I'm saying some of us that are a little bit older that have seen the Pan-Africanism thing, it doesn't work for us because it's a one-sided agenda. So we can know all of the things that we need to do about everybody outside of us. But when it comes for outsiders to come in and be in community or in collaboration with us, it doesn't happen. And a prime example, somebody brought it up earlier, where the Somalians said, I know black, we're Arab, we're this. But as soon as ICE came, they black. So what people tend to do is they are not black until oppression starts. And they look at the people that can fight oppression and that have the history and the knowledge like you, and then say, stand up, take the bullet for me, fight for me. We have the same pigmentation. And what you see FBAs are those that are delineated in a sense like, we've seen this. This has been one-sided. It's not that we want any harm. We don't want anything to happen to any other people of color. But right now, we got our own issues to take care of, and we can't take the bullets for nobody else. So you as a young man, I need your brain. I need your information. I need your knowledge for us, period.
Go ahead, Tinker.
So, but I understand. Like, I have empathy for where y'all come from and y'all sentiments. That's why I don't disparage you all's opinion. But my thing with that is, I'm not saying that all continental Africans, all Haitians, all Jamaicans, all African Americans even have a positive outlook or want to take positive action towards our problems. My thing is, ideology supersedes that with me if you're black. If you have the same, because there's multiple. I mean, I would say, based upon my anecdotal experience, majority of African Americans, my fellow people, they don't have the same agenda as me. They don't have the same fundamental tenets of life that I have. They don't have the same moral compass that I have. They don't have the same outlook. So I would be stupid if I tried to align with somebody that I just fundamentally disagree with.
But my question,
like I said, I support anything that's constructive with anybody that's black. But I can't align myself with the FBA
so,
thing.
and I get you, and I understand you, and I'm not necessarily saying align, but what I'm saying to with all of your information and with everything that you can do, I believe that if that information is given to other people, I think you can compel people that may be in the dark and not have the knowledge, that you can compel them to then be in alignment. Because the people perish because they have no knowledge. You have knowledge that a lot of Black Americans just don't have. So you, as a young Black American male, that you have all of this knowledge, you can talk about how the things are plighting us, and then how that plight demonstrates or how it looks outside of the Americas, right? Because two things can be true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely don't have a problem. But majority of the people that I disseminate information to are African Americans, just based on direct access. So
And
I
that's
mean,
why I don't have no pushback for that.
but yeah, but when it comes to the ultimate goal of mine, it supersedes that. Me personally, I don't even identify with America. I'm here, I'm a citizen, but my ultimate goal is to leave. Like I don't have any plans on staying here. Within the next 5 years, I'm out of here. So, but I love our people here, and I definitely try to help them any way I can, and I do help them in any way I can.
And I respect that.
Tango, where you going?
I plan on going to Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso.
Oh, okay.
So Tiff, the reason why, and I'm just making sure you heard him.
I heard
He's
him.
diametrically opposed to your stance or sentiment. I forget the word I'm looking
No,
for.
he's not diametrically
Yeah,
opposed.
but the reason why is
No,
because
where
he's
going,
saying, I'm talking.
I hear you, but he's not.
Because he's saying no. It doesn't make sense to make this delineation because it's divisive overwhelmingly, and to exclude other Black people that look like you that have very similar, if not the same exact plights, makes no sense.
And I don't think
So
we
he
have.
said he disseminates the information in his proximity, but he's more than willing to give it to other so-called Black people from Jamaica, Haitian, Haiti, wherever. So he's not saying the same thing at all. Tiff, now I'm trying to just make sure you hearing my thoughts, and I'm going to be keen on if you respond directly to me. If you don't respond directly to me this time, I'm going to give you the Sparta kick.
Okay. So you said, based on his response, that he is diametrically opposed. And what I'm saying is, again, the two things can be true. He's saying, one, I will share with Black Americans, but two, he wants to go to where the great president is. He's building a country, but the country that you're desiring to go to is what? They're building from within for each other, with each other. They're not looking for outside resources. So the same plight would be to Black Americans, where we're building from within for each other. So if your decision is to go and live with our other brothers and sisters, I think that's fine. I don't have a gripe with that. That's not an issue. My thing is this: we cannot have somebody like Ali that you literally are not for the people, you not for us. And the pushback, like, I might overtalk Fantastic, but Fantastic is still for Black people. I may not like everything that he's saying, but I know his goal is for Black people to show up better. So again, how he says it may be different. So both of you brothers are on the same page. How it sounds, how it's expressed, different. But the goal is for Black people, Black Americans, be it you stay in the States or you decide to go somewhere else, you want to see Black people in America be better.
Wait, so you're saying that the people in Burkina Faso are our brothers and sisters?
Absolutely. I don't have an issue with the diaspora. I don't have an issue with non-Americans.
Now
I'm
look
saying
at Keith shaking his head again. The FBA shit is getting like, yo, Shango, you gotta talk, Shango.
I don't got no problem with
I don't know. It just interesting. Shango, I need Shango to talk.
So
I need Shango to talk.
I gotta go though real quick.
I don't care if you gotta go. Bye. I need Shango to talk. And Key, I love you, but I need Shango to talk because I notice people be like, I gotta go. Right? Tiff had hit me with that on Monday or Tuesday. She stayed for 3 hours.
I did not.
So I said, wait, they tricking me with that shit. They trying to trick me with that shit.
Check
Shango, go ahead, man.
Oh, it's me. So with the FBA shit, man, just because you delineate and say you acknowledge a foundational Black American heritage, it don't necessarily mean you hate other people, bro. Some people in the lineage might hate other people. They might not like them, whatever. That's not
Minority,
my
majority.
The majority, I don't think it's the majority. The majority is calling out bullshit. Calling out bullshit is not hate. Not at all. It's not hate. And y'all just don't know what you're talking about if you disagree. I mean, let's just keep it 100. Then with the piece about who FBAs are, like I see him attacking Tiff in the chat. Oh, she's Scottish. Black Americans are mixed with a lot of different things, right? Now, y'all trying to hit on this red native shit. You know I don't agree with that shit for the most part, but I'm going to leave that there. And I have sources out the ass to back that shit up. Nigga, I really do this shit, bro. I really know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's interesting.
Don't even do that shit. We can have a one-on-one at some point, and I'll destroy you niggas with this shit. It's not even a question anymore. But that aside, we can all disagree. We can disagree on certain shit, but we have a core tenet value system intact with each other. Hamp might be Hebrew. I'm not Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? But I understand where he's coming from. I can see it. The problem is you get niggas who are not sharing core values, even if they are FBA, that are coming around with this bullshit. And they got to go. Fantastic want to say something. Because Lee said we don't go back and forth. I went back and forth. Fantastic. Now, hold on now. Let's not disagree with that, you know, but go ahead, bro.
Oh, no. It's just, hey, man, it's just furthermore, man, hey, not the Indian niggas ain't niggas. And,
no, that's not what it is. No. That's not what it is. Fantastic. Don't misconstrue, bro. No, that's not what I said. No, that's not what I said.
Maybe I misunderstood it, brother. Give me a more
correction. Okay, like it says on Tariq Nasheed's website with the FBA shit. Black Americans got African slaves, they got black indigenous, and then they got white people in them. Now he adds on his other pieces, the red man indigenous piece. Personally, I don't think a lot of us have that piece, but you know, that's my clarification for you.
Okay, cool. Hey, I got somebody. I definitely got somebody for you on that one, brother. But that's
okay, cool.
Thing.
Bring them on. We can do it.
Hey, Hamp. He just, Hamp. That's definitely it. I'm gonna get in contact with my man as we had that conversation. But nah, because you know what's crazy. Dan Calloway, right? Of course, Dan Calloway.
Dan Calloway.
But Tyreek said the same shit, but now he done came to accept the thing. And it's funny. Hold on, Shango. You said you don't have a leader, but the name you brought up was what? Exactly. So like
I don't agree with Tariq either on a lot.
Okay, but you can't help but to agree with him because he the ideology is his.
Nah, bro. Go ahead.
Hold on. The ideology has to be his because he created the fucking name. He created the name.
So Jesse Jackson is the leader of African Americans.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same conversation.
It wasn't just Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson was just a person that was a group. Look. Tyreek came up. Damn, bro. I ain't cut nobody.
Bro. I'm just saying, bro. Like I gotta say,
I ain't saying in like 30 minutes.
My bad, bro.
Last thing I did was read super chats. This is what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, and it's glad that we see this. And Hamp pointed this out before he, dropped down. This is why the FBA shit don't work because some FBAs or most FBAs, and this too, Shango. I know you again, brother. Listen. As much as I seen on Twitter and the home base for FBAs is fucking Twitter/X, all they do is diaspora bang on there, bro. The majority of FBA believers are like Tiff. The majority of FBA believers are like Keith. Okay, hold on. No.
They the new KKK.
Don't need your help. This only changed once people start pressing fucking Tariq Nasheed and be like, hey, man, all we doing is fucking flag banging. All we doing is international nigga banging. What are we doing here? We never gonna be able to come together and shout the tango. Even though I disagree with the brother on other things, he has the understanding and the key to everything. No matter how much Asians hate each other, Chinese can't stand Japanese and Korean and so on and so on. When they get here, they helping each other out. And when we know that we got $1.5 trillion that where we could go over to motherfucking Africa and set up hubs and shit, but at the same time, on y'all side, they can't be trying to snake us. They can't be trying to charge us the fucking American black person price versus the African, and then still, but that's what I'm saying, bro. So it definitely has to be a thing of where we have to do like all the rest of these people. When a motherfucker from Russia transfers over from Russia, if a Russian come over here, that's his motherfucking brother. We can't be on this bullshit. Oh, nigga, you from Africa, nigga. You's a nigga, not a nigga. You feel me? But hey, everybody thinks different, bro. But go ahead, Shango. My bad.
Yeah, no doubt. I'll let him
real
go
quick.
first.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Appreciate it.
No problem, bro.
I agree with you, fantastic. First of all around, we got to be together. But only way we be together if everyone be together, though. It's just not us have to be together. That's the problem. They focus. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead.
You good? You good?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. We can't. Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, whatever, can't be the only one focusing on that part. That's where it is. We majority focus on it by ourselves. I don't see a lot of other Jamaicans or anything else talking about it in the whole country as a group. Let me say as a group. Now I just want to answer the super chat, and when they said I'm not from LA, first of all, nigga, I can show y'all born and raised LA South Central all day.
No doubt.
On the dead homies. Look at God.
He froze.
Yeah. Go ahead, Shango. He froze out. Go ahead.
No problem. So essentially what the brother was saying is correct, man. Like the onus is on them because they started the attack. That's emphatic, right? Most of us were pro-Black. I grew up Pan-African like everybody else did in the Black community when you tapped in with this knowledge. So the idea that, it's just FBA's banging on people, nah, that's not the case. They're responding to a lot of hate because as much as we can say what they're saying on Twitter, have you heard what the Africans say to niggas? I grew up here in Igbo. I grew up here in the Igbo tell us we ain't shit because I got Igbo relatives by marriage to my cousins and shit. So I know that for a fact, right? So come on, dude.
That don't sound like recess to you?
Hold on, man. We got to give my man True. We got to get my man True in here, and we got to get what's the name? Shout out to Michael MCFR for the 2. Key cosplaying a Jamaican with those locks. Come on, man. Stall him out, Debo.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shout out to Kelvin Cook for the 5, man. I'm Negro, colored, Black, and African American, all squeezed into one. Where do I go from here?
Keep going up.
Got on Lou for the 5. Question: Would prefer a good outcome with a bad intention or a good intention with a bad outcome? I guess he meant you. Would you prefer a good outcome with a bad intention or a good intention with a bad outcome?
Is that for
question? Shout out to Bobby Bloom for the 5. Appreciate you, brother. How do you broadcast that you're worried about the Black image, but you say you have Black fatigue? That's a great question. Shout out to Sydney Mint Gaming for the 2. Appreciate you. Lee, aren't you Dominican? Me no Black, Poppy. Pause. Shout out to Aaron for the 2. Calling white people superior means you're not a victim. Shout out to Insane One for the 5. Lee takes being called out for not doing anything as an insult, but what are you doing? The only thing we all know you are about is anti-gun violence and I don't know what the fuck.
Of course, keep going, fantastic. Keep going.
You ain't never gonna lay that down.
Just keep going. No, please keep going. Please. Pause.
That was the last one. Hold on, somebody who's in bag. Okay, I thought it was somebody else. Yeah, let me get my man Reaper in here, man. I think Reaper has very, very, you know what I'm saying, impactful things to say on this topic. Go ahead, brother Reaper. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Might head on because I think the internet here is type trash. But salute to everybody, man. Tango, man. Good luck on your mission to Burkina Faso, bro. I hope everything goes well, man. Thank you for exposing us, bro. You're a smart dude, man. Don't let nobody define nothing for you, bro. All the stuff they talking about where Africans is Tango, you'll find more than enough Africans who want to build with you, who's gonna do business with you. When you go over there, Burkina Faso, Nigeria, Ghana, trust me, you're gonna find people that are gonna be like, I'm on that same way. We have the same oppressors. We from 2 different walks of whatever you want to call it, but we still together. So trust me, what things these people are saying, Donnie Brasco over here, Tariq Rashid, who used to praise Africans, all that stuff is hogwash. Find the right people, bro, and you build that way. That's one, too. When I was here on, Wednesday or Tuesday, I literally said to the person down there, I said, they're African brothers that want to work with you. It was not, cut all that off. Africans this, Africans that. I said, okay, fair enough. Now today, Africans are y'all brothers. Y'all see, stop following these agents of chaos.
Wow.
Yes, there are Africans who talk down on Black Americans. We never deny that. I don't deal with them. Those aren't our people. I've had fights with people in my family spewing that crap. Trust me. I don't mess with them. So you can find people, like-minded people. Third, to the brother, the one who looks like a bootleg Hamp, Shango, salute, bro. I'm only joking. I'm only joking, bro. I'm only joking.
Because I'm at the roast you gang. You don't do
It's
that.
all love, bro.
Don't do that.
It's all love. But this is why I'm like, we got to stop with the fake revisionist history.
Okay.
Black African Americans, Black Africans, Asians, Caribbeans, we've all had issues with each other. It wasn't something where Africans come to America and Black Americans were with open arms.
You
That's
can't
not the
hear.
case. I grew up having a fight.
Let him finish. Let him go ahead.
I grew up. I can't hear Tips. I might come back in because my internet's a little messed up. I couldn't hear dude with the braids last time, so I might come back in. But we all, bro, you could find any Nigerian and ask them how you grew up, and they're gonna tell you, yeah, I faced bullying, I faced this and that, I wasn't accepted. And I'm not saying it's clean the other side. You had Africans, like I've said before, that would tell their kids, don't mess with Black Americans. It's not this one-way thing. We all hate each other.
I don't think we said that. I didn't say
No,
that.
you said you said that. No,
I said they started it. That's what I said.
No, they didn't. No, they.
I think they did, bro. Because I grew up with Africans too. They started.
Yo, Reaper, let me ask you a question.
I am Nigerian, bro.
I know.
Hold on, before y'all start in. Hold on, Tiff. Hey, Reaper.
My blood cousin's Igbo, bro.
So they can't help themselves, man.
Reaper,
it ain't no diss.
You gotta say something.
Just from your
watch.
Nah, ain't. You know what I mean, you my man.
I try to have a serious
You don't text me no more, so you know I'm sensitive.
You probably text my number on the fake
No. Don't listen to this. Don't see. This is why I don't like this liar.
Yo, this is you ain't text me in like a month, my nigga.
This dude, he was trying to treat me like I'm a little corner boy. Go to the store and get me some Dutchies, bro. I used to text Hamp. Mad topics, give him videos and all this stuff, bro. Everything. Hamp would ignore me, never hit me back. Then he'll have some show on a show he did 3 months ago. And I'm like, bro, I just gave you all these topics, all these videos. And you rehashing the same, hey, it's on the Black man and the Black woman, what's going on? I'm like, yo, bro, all right, this dude treating me like a little, like I'm his son. All right,
do me a favor. Take your hat off.
I ain't taking my hat off.
Let me see.
This fake David Toot in the face ass pig nose ass. Yo, watch your mouth,
Yo, you don't got your coming to America on today.
I'm styling, baby.
We're little My name is Hakeem.
I ain't shit, man.
It comes from the great land of Zamunda.
Every time I try to be serious, this dude claps on me. Pause, man. Go ahead.
Come on, Zamunda.
It's all love when it comes from a place of building. That's what it is. You know, if you break bread with me as a Nigerian and Jamaican, I'm break bread with you.
I think he better than us, Shango.
Yeah, now Tiff hard body with it. Me personally, I take a different approach. But
Shango. She not. We just found out we got brothers and sisters in Burkina Faso. I ain't know that.
Those are FBA. I'm not gonna talk about a man that man is literally building up his country. Building.
I gotta come back. I can't.
They tired of Tip shit.
I'll come back.
Really, Callie? Really, Callie? This why Black women can't be together. You see how she did it?
Yo.
It's the Black woman.
Tiff, you be everywhere.
More divisive talk.
Tiff will be back in 10 minutes, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Go ahead, Truce. You put your hand up like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, man. I just I gotta get out here and shovel the snow. So
damn, bro. Shout out.
So nice chopping it up with all you guys. First things first, tell Sean the hoodie is Northeast Ohio, under 20 degrees, approved. It works. It keeps me warm. I love this joint. You know what I mean?
Word.
It's great. Tell him I need another one.
Yeah, man. Rich Bully.
I live in Northeast Ohio, guys. Cleveland, Ohio. This definitely keeps me warm, so it's cool. My individual final thoughts, because I got to get out here, Hamp.
Shit, I gotta
make sure that we are aware of the psyops, to go back to the agent things. And one of the things that we have to aware that is that sometimes the agents will, yes, they do prey on the worst, right? They prey on the desperate. And so we all intrusive, and we all know that some people are going to get caught up and have no idea. We know that these kind of people play the long game. Look at all the fake bot accounts that we've been talking about. Everybody's been talking about, right? And so intentions matter, but sometimes, guys, unfortunately, we just gonna find out the hard way. Like we do a lot of things, man. But it's not about when you find out the hard way, you find out how tight your community is based on how you rebound off of that, right? And that's where it comes to us. We got to talk to each other and everything like that. So I just wanted to put that out there. And Tanga, really cool what you're doing, bro. I'm a veteran. I traveled a lot of places. This is not a shot at Burkina Faso. This is a shot at landlocked countries. They really struggle, bro, because they are inherently reliant on other countries for trade. So just think about that long term. That is not, that applies to any continent, not just that country. Just wanted to put that out there. Shout out, you guys. Merry Christmas.
No doubt. Happy winter solstice, bro.
I would just add to that. That's why they trying to that coup in Benin happened, because they were trying to get access to the ports, and allegedly Nigeria was working with the French and they quelled the coup. But yeah, the people are trying to get access to coast as far as to get a confederation connected.
I got to slide up out of here, unfortunately. But yeah, I want to say, man, salute to all the black peoples in here. Even if you're from a foreign lineage, we can all respect each other's ethnic group and still work together based off of business. So, Je patsa balam, sastayachaki hala. All right, y'all.
Salute, brother.
That's Mayan, by the way. That's Mayan.
So, Josh, did you get a chance to get anything off, or they just?
Oh no. There's plenty of hate for the white boy around here. Like, this is what it is. I'm okay with it. Like I said, me and Tiff, we apparently going off on the auction to see who's going on here. Shout out to you, Kelly. Thank you for bringing the white boy up here and getting rid of the white Karen out of here. Sorry, Tiff. I love you. Anyways, I got a question for the FBA stance. I wanted to catch him before he left, right? But the idea is for those of us that can't tell the difference between, say, like a Black American and, say, like a Somalian with really damn good English, how the hell am I supposed to tell the difference? Come on, Mr. Fantastic. Come to New York City and see what the hell's up there.
Brother. Now, if you had you said Nigerian, brother. Had you said Nigerian, I got you. Had you said Kenyan, I got you, brother. But the Somalian, clearly, the skin tone.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Well, I'm telling you, brother, the forehead and the teeth, brother. The teeth and the forehead, that's totally nothing like the same. You never mistake a Somalian for a regular person.
Yeah,
even if they spoke good ass English, though.
Yeah, they look different.
No, it's like they look. Yeah, their phenotype.
Go ahead.
Would they kids look different though? Like, let's say if they was in in America.
Yeah, for sure.
The kids look different.
Yes, unless they're like 2 generations down where they intermix with African American. They wouldn't know.
They have distinct features, and nobody even shaming it, but they have distinct features.
Yeah,
they have distinct features.
Okay.
Sure. Damn, Josh.
I'm away from it.
Those phenotypically different than the rest of sub-Saharan Africa.
Exactly.
They've been having interactions with Yemen and Oman for thousands of years, so they have different phenotype and genotype than the most of sub-Saharan.
Exactly.
What was the point to that question?
Have you, Tango? Have you seen that have you ever researched or read about this? That the Nigerian, but the Bantu people have very similar, if not the same DNA as Black Americans.
Yeah, I mean, majority of us came over from the transatlantic slave trade came from the Congo Kingdom. So the Portuguese, because it's just the shortest distance from Angola, that coast, to Brazil. So majority of us have quote unquote Bantu DNA genetics. But as far as the United States is concerned, I think from according to the research and studies, majority of Igbo came directly from Africa, traversed from the continent over here. But yeah, I mean, everybody was. Majority of us came from majority of Americans, quote unquote African Americans, didn't come directly from the continent. Most of us came secondary from the Caribbean, and then were transferred over to the United States.
And nobody ever even mentions this way more. I think it's like 4 times as many people down in
the
South
Caribbean.
America.
Yeah.
Brazil has the most population now, the African population outside of Africa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So these conversations, man, like I said, a cultural thing I can understand, but you start getting into genealogy, like you said, stuff like that, bro. That's why I say it's just. And again, if you want to believe that, cool. But now you're trying to make a movement to change the entire identity. That's why I say, man, it's a thing, but it is what it is.
I think it's evil, man. I think it's not good. I don't think that's how our people maneuver before we encountered the white man society.
Yeah, I think I think there's a few things. Like, I think there were a lot more black people here than just I think there were more people here than just the Native American, as you know, we know it today. And I think a lot of those people look like us, coupled with the trade that happened. You know, so I think a lot goes into it. But I am perplexed by Tiff saying we got brothers in Burkina Faso. I just on Monday I didn't. Tiff is a legend, bro. She's she's a fucking legend.
Shit like that.
Yo, that's all I can say. Like, yo, and she said it like we wasn't here. Tango was here. Tango was here. Reaper was here. Mr. Williams was here. I was here, and she just gonna say something different, like we wasn't sitting here. That's some legendary shit, bro. Real shit. Who the fuck can do that seamlessly? It is amazing, my nigga.
She said Uncle Luke led black FBAs astray by introducing twerking. I said, bro, are you out of here?
I wanted to respond to something.
I forgot about
that. I don't even know how to say bro name at the top right. But he did bring up how I can't understand the violence that we do now, and white people did like a version of like violence back then, right? You spoke of something like that. And I gotta say that was a strategic act, meaning that I kind of wish that black people just got that off. You feel me? If you want to keep it 100. So if it's just me not being a hater, because if we got it off, then we be on top and the whole history would be flipped around, right? So for us to use what they did back then that put them in the situation to be on top, as everybody like to say, you hear people saying white supremacy. I don't never say white supremacy, but I hear black people saying that all the time. Why would I get mad about that? And then now that they've changed society and they made everything a lot easier, right? Like you could say the collective, all of us, right? You could say humans. I would say humans, right? Have changed society. Now we got cameras. Now you can't just do the stuff that they used to do and get away with it. We got laws. We got this, that, and the third. To do it now just seems like there's no gain when they gained so much. And then there were like 20 million people on America who came from Africa, right? A long time ago. It was already mad people here that they had to either tell, like Hamp said, get down or lay down type of mentality. Either you're going to give up your land because we have a strategic goal for this place, or we're going to take your land. So it was a bunch of people already here. So it's just not the same. It don't hold the same weight, because again, I wish that we was ready, and it was like, nah, we got bombs already, and we got the same guns y'all got. We actually got AK-47s. We already made these. Wakanda right here. What you doing? And we was able to go back and do what they clearly did to them. You feel me? So I can't look at it in a hater's perspective. Like, I feel like I'm looking at it from a hater's perspective, because I would have wanted us to do that. But now, yeah.
Let's
My
go
sentiment
Tenga and
isn't
then Unmerciful. All right, go ahead, Tenga.
my sentiment isn't the violence per se. It's you can't champion. And my only point of contention with you in regards to what you were saying was you can't champion one aspect of morality from a group of people that's I'm not even saying in the past that's doing it in contemporary times that has the same moral framework as somebody that's a criminal. These people are the moral ethic of the United States government is to acquire resources by any means necessary. That's no different than a moral framework than a criminal. They're trying to acquire resources by any means necessary. Now they don't have the same effectiveness and they don't have the same power, but fundamentally it is the same motivations. That's my only point. You can't champion one spectrum and then castigate the other spectrum. That's the only point of contention I have with you. There's nothing. It's not about the
Okay,
violence.
I see what you're saying. You're saying, well, I think a lot of the stuff we do is to keep power. I don't know that much about army stuff, but Mr. Fantastic kind of said it like, and I agree. I've said this before that if America wasn't here with all of his bombs and his war and all the violence that it has shown that it can enact, i.e. Hiroshima, i.e. The Fat Boy, right? Nuclear warheads dropped on countries to tell them, bruh, step the fuck off because they bombed Pearl Harbor. They came to our land. I don't know if y'all like shit was kind of well, they didn't bomb, they attacked Pearl Harbor. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I think that we need that because people would just attack us, bro. So what they're doing, I don't question it because it allows me to stay safe in a world where I know we clearly have enemies.
Brother, I'm gonna deal the mic after this. I will refer to you the literary works. Go read the book, The United States of War, Confessions of an Economic Hitman, and All the Shah's Men. Once you read those three books in tandem, everything that you're saying, you'll have a different view on it.
I know, but I just don't think that you understand that we are a world power, and if it was us right here, wouldn't you want us to be a world power right now?
Yes, but I wouldn't want to go destabilizing other people's countries because I want their resources to maintain my standard of living. I'm not going to do that. That's to me. That's
Okay,
more.
okay. So you'll give up your car. You'll give up all your. You give up all
There
your
is
things.
no giving up. It's about greed.
Because
It's not about
all that
making
stuff has to
greed.
be mass produced. Like you're you're getting all these benefits, and then you like. I mean, but would you give everything up though?
It's not about giving. I would make it more equitable. It's not about they destabilize the Congo because they want to get coltan and cobalt for little to nothing. It's not about them doing it because it's a necessity. It's not a necessity. It's about greed. This system is based upon gluttony. It's not based upon anything else other than that. These people are inherently greedy and inherently murderous. If you just research the history, it is what it is.
Tenga, what
And
were the three books?
I'm not crying about it. Our problem is we need to unite and overtake the
And do
force.
what? What is your goal though? When you say unite, is your goal ultimately to go against them and defeat them and take over the world and make your own rules and laws?
I'm not finna say that on the internet.
What were the three books, Tenga?
The United States of War, Confessions of an Economic Hitman, and All the Shah's Men.
And I want to add one more to that list. Intellectual.
I need to type it. United States of War.
Confessions of an Economic Hitman, and All the Shah's Men.
I just want you.
That's just basic reading. A lot of people is just
Right. Your accent got in the way in the last one. What was it?
All the Shah's Men. It's about Mossadegh of Iran. All the Shah's Men.
And Confession of Economic Hitman is online. If you don't want to read the book, is on. I read the book.
Yeah, it's an audio book on YouTube if you want to listen to it.
I'm just trying to understand power, like, you're kind of. Oh, sorry. Oh, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, you good, Lee. And I just want to add one more to that list. If y'all like to read, like Tango and myself, Intellects in Society by Thomas Sowell will help paint a bit better picture as well as to the power struggle and how we as the United States, in the whole thing of capitalism, we're an instrument of war. You follow the money, all it leads. Just read those list of books, man. Shout out to Tango. I have to get off the panel. I really appreciate you guys having me. But shout out to Tango, man. You are in a good place. And I want to give you something, Lee, before I get off. What you just said in that last frame about you're like, you wish we did it first and this, that, and the third. Brother, that helped me understand your intent more. I hope that helped me understand your intent more, where your mind at and when you were talking now. And that's what I meant to, that's what I was trying to get to earlier. It's like when you said those things about, I'm glad we got it off, but you know, I'm not a hater because they did it and this, that, and the third. Now I understand you, the line you stand on, bro. And that's not a bad thing that you do. So I just want to leave you with that. I do understand that psychological concept of you now, bro. So I want to leave you with that. Y'all be blessed.
Appreciate
Y'all
that.
stay safe. And till next
And I
time.
didn't mean to call you an evil person. I
Bro,
just
you
thought
good.
you was
You
sorry
good,
about
my
that.
man.
I'm sorry
Yes,
about that. I
sir.
think you're a great person.
What y'all think, man?
Well, I got a question for you, Likely. Do you want a capitalist? Do you want a capitalist superpower, or do you want a moral society? You can't have both, though.
Well, the thing is, on a quest for power, man, it's so much that you could grasp. I mean, Earth is just the beginning. Is probably what these people are thinking. You look at Aristotle, you look at Einstein, you look at all of these math geniuses who put satellites in the sky and are eventually going to turn humans immortal. And then you understand that dinosaurs were here for millions of years, and then some fucking rock just came and just wiped them out. And then you get to the bottom of the question, which I asked before, how long do you want your race to live? Forever? So when it comes to power, I need it all. I need it all. So
are you willing to give up any moral chances? Are you willing to give up any moral
it's
chances
going to get immoral regardless, because man is immoral. Man is, when you look at, if it wasn't no rules, what will we be doing? We need rules. We need something to aspire to. So it's like, eventually it's gonna go there. Eventually Hamp gonna be chilling in his little spot and he gonna get hungry. He gonna come try to take my stuff. You know, like, that's what's been happening, man. I can't refute what's been happening. And it just seemed like one person got ahead of it and was like, man, this shit always gonna happen. No matter how fucking simple I make it, this is always gonna fucking happen. Where we gonna clash heads. You gonna think this bone is God, and I'm gonna think this fucking rock is God. We gonna fucking beef about it. So let me fucking get on top of all this bullshit. And somebody thought that, and I just wish it was us. That's what I got to say. I understand how it works. Like, violence is a part. Like, violence is how everything was made
Go ahead,
through.
Tango. I see you wanting to get in. Go in there, Tango.
That's what I'm saying. To me, it's contradictory, because if you're gonna have, which I don't have any problem with you having that stance, but then you can't, on the other hand, castigate people that are committing, that are criminals. They have the same moral framework that you're championing.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They're more selfish. Okay, America. There's like, I don't know how many people is here, but what America does keeps us all safe. Right now, y'all don't realize, like, these humans created the power of the sun. A nuclear warhead could drop on New York and knock all of New York right off the map. Knock Connecticut, New Jersey, all of that. Boom, just like that. The only thing stopping that is whatever, like, what I believe. I'm gonna say what I believe is whatever America is doing. And hey, I'm all for my, one thing I know about all of us on here, we all different colors, but we all got social security numbers, and we all got birth certificates that relate us to the city and state that we was born. And some of us got the doctor, the mom and dad name on there. That's one thing we all can relate to. So I'm pro-American before I'm pro anything else, because I respect the freedoms that I got here, and I understand that violence is real. Like, yo, have you seen in those countries where a big ass nuclear warhead, just like, not a warhead, it'll be like a missile, just hit a regular city? Could you imagine a missile hitting right there in your city? That shit don't happen in America. Why?
Damn.
I'm out of here. Damn. I was cooking too much, man. But y'all, I mean, man, listen, it's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen eventually, man. Just get somebody. You gotta get in front of it, because
this might be risky.
They I told them what the toll was. They hit the toll to get Lee out of here.
I think it would only be fair to give Tango that response, right? Because I mean, obviously he was representing the other side, and Lee just basically represented his side.
Josh, just say what you want to say. You ain't running nothing. Just say what you want to say.
I support Lee's position, right? But that ain't the stuff. That ain't the damn question. The question is, what Tango is basically taking up is a moral position. In spite of any type of economical gain, he's literally giving up his car as what he's being accused of, right? Have you seen Faso? Like, it's a different place. This guy really, if he really is going, then he really is taking some type of moral position. Can't oppose it. So his argument is based on moral stances. And there's not a lot of people that are actually if he goes, there's not a lot of people willing to do that. It's not an easy solution.
What makes you say it's based on moral stances, though?
Not from the West. So his position, at least what he's saying is he would rather be there than here. So he's giving up the economical interest, right? Burkina Faso doesn't have a tax treaty with the with the United States. He's going to have to give up his U.S. citizenship or pay double income tax, right? Like, he's giving up a lot.
Understood. What's the moral thing that he's doing, though?
Whatever moral concept is, he doesn't want to be associated with, I guess if he's calling it a murderous regime. He's not wrong. His assessment is not wrong. It is what we do. We believe in global domination. Globalization is very much a U.S. policy. He's just taking a moral position. What else could it be other than, fuck this? I don't disagree with him. I wouldn't do it. That's an expensive. I'm not giving up my car. I'm in Vietnam right now, but I'm not giving.
This might be risky.
And they just don't want to hear from Josh today, man. Go ahead, Reaper.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, man, and I wish Unlikely was here because I have no problem with Unlikely, but what he was saying is flawed. If you go and you cause conflict in another country and then you arm yourself because you're getting a response, that's not you protecting somebody, right? When you talk about what happened to Iran, go back to 1950s Iran. It looked like New York. There were no Islamic extremists out in Iran, right? But they took out Mohammed Mossadegh in 1953. Why? Because he told BPO, you guys are taking profits from this country that's belonged to us. Give us those profits. He never said, hey, I got a nuke. I'm going to destroy you guys. He said, no, give us back our money. What they do, they took him out, tried to install back the Shah. And what happened? The Islamic Brotherhood came in, and now there's further destabilization in the Middle East. World War I was going to be won by the Germans, the Kaiser, all that goodness. It was done. What happened? They got America involved, and the tides turned. What that lead to? The Weimar Republic, or the Weimar, whatever it's called, the Revolution Treaty, Versailles, all that stuff, crippled Germany until a certain leader happened, right? So we have to go back when he says, well, what would happen if America kept the same laissez-faire attitude that it used to espouse? We might not be in the conflicts that we see today that we say are breeding all of destruction. If you go back to what happened, look at Africa. It's not just America, Belgium, Germany, all the destabilization that happened in Africa is why we're seeing the conflicts now. These countries went in, they joined a whole bunch of tribes who are not supposed to be together or not naturally together, have nothing to do with each other, and said, yeah, your country favored this tribe, didn't favor this tribe, left, created power vacuums while still having their tentacles in those countries to take their resources, and said, yeah, you go fend for yourself while I'm still funding this leader to give me resources on the back end. Then what happened? You have Nigeria, Biafran genocide. You have Rwanda, the Tutsis versus the Hutus, right? Because the Germans and the Belgians do. So when we sit up here and say, oh, we're keeping America safe, we're not. We're getting more conflicts than we have to be in. People on this panel probably have somebody who's passed away because they're a soldier that went into some conflict, lost a life that they shouldn't have been there. So we got to stop with that. And to what Lee was talking about is game theory, right? If you want to say this is all game theory, fair enough. It's game theory. But you can't sit up here and say that, oh, well, now we're protecting ourselves. You got to pick one. Either we're the aggressor and we put ourselves in danger because we want expansion, we want riches and all this greed, or you got to take it like, no, we actually are putting people in danger because we put ourselves in so many conflicts that destabilize the world. Now we got to arm ourselves and protect ourselves. But you got to be honest about it. That's what I'm saying.
No, and then Reaper, I appreciate that plethora of information, because that's why I was kind of asking what was making Tenga's argument a moral one. You see,
right?
But what you illustrated makes sense economically in terms of like just how the positioning, right? He was arguing how power is acquired, held, kept, what you have to do, right? That's just doesn't make sense, right? Logically, to then say this keeps us safe, right? Because the stirring of these pots, right, generally creates enemies.
Yep.
That's why I was asking, was he saying moral, or was he thinking through it as well? I think America, and Big Aaron says this a lot, right? And as you guys know, he was in the military, right? So he thinks like that, right? He's a Marine sniper. We are safe, and a lot of it has to do with where we're positioned.
Mhm.
So he always mentions like the two bodies of waters that surround us. We have friendlies for all intents and purposes on both ends. And so that has a large part to do. I mean, not that doesn't disparage our military anyway. That doesn't minimize it, not disparage. But those things matter, right? To get to us, you got to commit. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to. So that's why I was saying, is it moral, or are they just talking about like the logic behind what the residual effects are of the actions are? So we needed that offering for sure.
It's game theory. I had to study that awful freaking. I hate in college. My teachers suck, but very interesting how game theory works. So if you don't know about game theory, I'm pretty sure you guys all do. But anybody in the chat, like, just read up on game theory.
I think the first time you mentioned game theory too.
You see, hold on. This is why I don't like Hamp. I gave Hamp, this dude talked about I don't text him. You see how much he tries to treat me like I'm his little son? I texted this freaking this buffoon. I texted him a whole idea on game theory with dating relationships. This dude ignored the whole thing to do another video.
You want me to bring the show up?
No, I said a whole show. You did a segment. I said a whole show.
I brought you up. You had to work for the white man. You can only stay for 15 minutes. So I mean, you see how he leave that out? I tried to, hey Reaper, let's do it. I got a 15-minute break. He went to 16 minutes. He was working at another place after that. He got fired for a 16-minute break.
What is lying? Yo,
leave me alone.
I got it. I got work.
Squib King with the $5 says Reaper is missing the Zionist/Jesuit control over America part. Hypernormalization by Adam Curtis and Brendan Lee O'Connell. EBD, what's up, man? Before we have some fun for this Friday.
Man, this conversation, man, it's took
your mic not in.
My mic's not in. You can't hear me very good?
No, put your mic in. Pause.
Let me try and fix it. Hold on.
Hey, he was working. But he took 16 minutes. They got him up out of there. So
that background do look different, Hakeem.
My name's not Hakeem. I'm not your brother. But yeah, back to what Hamp was saying. Like, your man is lying, bro. I was doing laundry.
Damn, man. Y'all kind of look alike. Hold on, let me see.
We do not.
Son.
No way, shape, or
form. Son.
You know what it is? You know what it is?
I ain't Irish. I ain't a McNulty, son. I ain't
you know what it is? The hat and the hair are the same color, so I think that's what
it's all good. We both bald anyway. It don't matter. I can't come over here saying I'm never serious when I come over here. Man.
Yo, man, you be starting it, man.
I didn't start shit. I'm trying to politic my man Tango. This dude say, "Yo, Reaper, hold on."
Nah, cause I was looking, man. Yo, but Reaper, is this true?
Oh Lord.
Nah, deadass. Black Americans are considered the coolest black people in the world.
Yeah, I'll give it. Yeah.
Okay, all right, because that's one thing. I think people understand that.
I say that's true.
But Hamp, I said this a while ago because I agree that, and I'm not trying to get into this, whatever. I don't want to get killed for it, right? But when I talk about culture, I said I don't think there's a definitive black way of life when we talk about, all right, this is the codes and blah blah. But I said that black people are the most influential people worldwide, and they're the most fucked with. And I talked about bacteria, how culture needs to be either isolated or it has to be dominant, so it takes over other cultures, right? In a bacterial sense, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I give credit, African Americans, y'all have it, but then the conversation we had on Monday, whatever, when I said if y'all owned it and y'all gate kept it, and all these people that steal from y'all, they couldn't do shit with it. They couldn't.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, it is the ownership aspect, and this is not by any means a cop out. It's just easier said than done. And I know you know enough to know like there's so much to being able to keep the shit that you create, given the circumstance.
It's and sorry, I want just real quick because I listened to that Frank Zano interview, right? And he brought up some interesting points, right? And not to go deep into it, and it's like when you look at, say, in Africa, right? If African Americans were able to go to, like, say, Africa, and you probably see their culture shine a little bit more, but it's just that corruption basically is like, oh, you can have your tribe and your culture, but we'll take your resources, right? So that's why you can go to Africa and you can still see 30 billion distinct cultures in Nigeria, in these countries. On the flip side, in America, they don't allow Black people to do that, which is it's like a weird switch where you can't build your culture here, but you're more economically able. But in Africa, most places, you could keep your tribe and your culture, but we want to control your economic still and your resources.
Yeah. They give you that stuff, for sure. Like I get it, kid. I get it. Gets candy. They still got to go to bed at 7:30 though. But they be so pumped about the candy. You know what I mean? Like literally, I could put Chug so dumb. I could put the candy on a stick and he'll walk to his room. Like you put it in front of him. Like
the horse and the carrot thing.
Yeah, like shout out to Big Chug, man.
Gotta love our kids.
I say shout out to Big Chug. That's just
I'm just saying, bro. Boy, go to bed in a heartbeat for a Snickers, nigga. So shit crazy. Hey, let me get EBD and Cody in. So we can, you know what I'm saying? So we can get to these jams.
It just occurred to me listening to the conversation that I think one of the things we fail to recognize within ourselves as a Black community throughout all history, and especially while being here in America, is that we lead in moral leadership, which is why we have the country we have today, and why people are able to come here and benefit from all of the resources that we have access to, as far as whether it be state, local, or federal government aid. So, without moral leadership, without our moral leadership, what does America look like? Is it a free country at all? Is everyone just being used, bought, and sold because it was the system that was set up? Is that system ever challenged? So, without us being here, without us having that moral fabric, without us collectively looking to the future and saying this shall not stand and we need something better, we wouldn't. But 2025, America looks completely different. Wouldn't have the money or power or influence that it does without us here. So when we talk about Black fatigue, I think that's what they're tired of. They're tired of our moral leadership of being told you need to improve and be better. They're tired of us holding them accountable and being more human or humane. That's what they're tired of. I'll leave it there.
Your mic's still kind of low. Let me get Cody in. Cody, what's goody?
All right, well, good with y'all, big dog. Hey, can y'all hear me good?
Yes, sir. What's poppin'?
Hey, yeah, I was just Reba, what's good with you, my African brother?
Hey, Cody.
Hey, nah, for real though. I'm good, y'all good. Hey, but I was just I had a question about the, I guess the topic or whatever. Were people trying to say that the what were y'all calling them?
Agent.
What the agents don't exist? Are that is that what's being said?
No, I think the agents were acknowledged. It's hard to identify them and what makes a person one.
It's hard to identify all kind of chameleons though.
Yeah,
because they type blend in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I don't think you're gonna have no definitive hard stamp no just brought to a table standstill type answer for that. But you gonna have the vibe, the feeling. You gonna hear this motherfucker lingo. You gonna see how this motherfucker operate and carry themselves, and you gonna know he ain't one of you.
Yeah. See, that's the hold on. No, can you hear me? You know, what's your name? Noe? Noah? All right. Let me see. How's it going?
Hi, what's up?
Oh
What's
God.
going
I'm
on?
doing good.
Good. Go ahead, Cody.
And like with the when you asked about like the you say are we looking for echo chamber or not? Well, I think on a overall basis, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, I like to say people like to say it's too many chiefs and no Indians, but I like to think it's too many Indians and not enough chiefs. I think the chiefs should be at the table and the chiefs disperse the information to their Indians. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you want a group that thinks alike on a broader scale, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, in that sense of the word, you would want to echo chamber, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't want everyone with all these misideologies coming in. I think that's what's been fucking us over for the last goddamn 10 years. Because if you really be real, we are the most welcoming group of people, big dog. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so being the most welcoming group of people, we looked at those people that wasn't Americans as us for a long time. You understand what I'm saying? And so they shitted in our motherfucking front yard on the doorstep and goddamn me, nigga, carpet just got put down, they shit on. You feel me? So at some point you gotta get tired of getting on your knees and wiping and picking up shit.
I agree with you for sure. Let me
But the ones who with us though, big dog, like my African brother, Reaper. Hey, Reaper just he know what it is. You know what I'm saying? He just torn in between the two. Cause he love his goddamn me African brothers. But his African brothers don't understand his angle. You understand what I'm saying? So he get it from us what he understand, and he take to them and try to get them to understand. He trying to bridge the gap. You understand what I'm saying? But then you got those who just don't. They just on some other shit. They want to degrade, talk down, be goddamn me passive aggressive about you and your people, and to sit and just allow that whole ass shit is whole shit.
So McCody. Oh, Cody, my bad.
hold on, Reaper. Let me
my
see.
bad.
Let me get Noah. No. What's your name?
Yes.
Go ahead. Do you want to add into the convo?
I'm just listening right now. I'm sorry.
Okay. Did you watch
don't
this
have
show or
nothing
you
to
just hit the link?
No, she just hit the link because she's a white
Stop
woman and she thinks
Tiff.
entitled.
Yo, well, I'm talking, man. Hold on a second. Did you hear the convo or you just hit the link? Can y'all hear me?
Next, please. Next, please. I don't want to say next.
What did you say?
Nothing. Can you go on, please?
White people suck, bro. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm done, kind of.
Hey, let me say one more thing, big dog, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
About the African American mixture thing, right? Start, that's what make the African American, big dog. But when you go outside of that mixture and mix with another motherfucker, that's when you become the half breed motherfucker. The fuck is we talking about? Y'all saying like, goddamn me, the original American Oh, you ain't black because Tiff said she had the Irish shit on her. All those motherfucking me blenders is what made the motherfucking me American black man, American black person. That's what makes the difference between the African.
Thank you,
My
brother.
African brother, he is pure. He just want the nigga swag. You hear me? He is African, but he just wanna look, speak, and talk. You get what I'm saying? Walk like us. You feel me? But shit, he ain't us because he don't have those mixtures in the beginning. You understand what I'm saying?
So
I don't got no cracker in me, Cody.
I'm not saying you do. I'm saying I ain't saying you do, but I'm saying that Tiff does, and she's American. That makes her mixture. That's what make them her American. Just like with you ain't got no cracker in you, but you got goddamn me other shit in you outside of nigga. You might be goddamn me have some goddamn me Indian in you. You get what I'm saying? You got other mixtures in you that made you American, the black American.
But out the mud, it's not me that's doing the purity test in terms. It's the FBA side.
I don't know nothing about that till I came to the internet, honestly though. So I'm out of that shit. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying where I stand from with it is like shit, reality, motherfucker. And reality, you from goddamn the soil of Africa, motherfucker. And goddamn me, in reality, I'm from American soil, big dog.
That's all up though.
That's reality. And that ain't no motherfucking me slight at either or. You get what I'm saying?
I agree.
And I don't think nobody should have a problem with how Africans represent Africa or how goddamn me American represent America.
Is FBA both parents from America, the lineage?
I mean, I don't know, big dog. You got to ask one of them. Who is it?
I mean, I figured. I guess I just figured like FBA most likely in this story of America, one of the parents might have been an immigrant or something like that, or may have mixed heritage, while the other one is foundational.
Yo, EBD. From what I learned today, you can be Scottish. So I'm done.
Well, my last name is Celtic, right? But I don't identify. You know what I'm saying?
Because I don't trace the bloodline, but I'm not gonna.
So you non-binary when it comes to your ethnicity?
Hey, but she probably would have some Scottish if them goddamn white boy were humping on a great grandman.
I literally told, and I showed them in the Discord, like my great one.
You know how that shit go, man. Come on, man. Y'all act like y'all don't understand this shit, fool.
He's literally listed as a mulatto, and I told him that I'm like, yo, like I ain't gonna be too much, but what I do know is I'm a Black American woman in America, and I'm gonna be for other Black Americans first. Period. Full stop.
Don't act like them cracker ever played fair. You know they were taking some shit back there.
No, Cody, if you watch the show on Monday, you would think Tiff was a different person.
Well, she drinking a buzz ball.
I'm done. I'm over it. I got this from my I started thinking, I was like,
hey, that's a great response.
You know what, Cody? Thank you, brother.
Nah, you not fuck with you too.
I know.
Man, buzzball. I forgot. I ain't see it, Cody. I'm glad you spotted it.
I'm from the hood for real, big dog. I know what they look like.
I never had one before, so my husband.
Yeah, I know what they look like, big dog.
First one.
I ain't gonna never leave George straight. If I say a duck and pull a truck, you just hook the motherfucker up, big dog. You hear me?
You know what, Cody? I'm not even offended because you'll never mic up or come up, so I'm a receiver. You right?
Cody come up when he come up. He be busy. You know what I mean? He the second worst moderator in the world besides Cece.
I thought you said
them two don't moderate a goddamn thing.
Nah, Cody be in the chat heavy.
No, he be in. I said, Mata. I said he don't be in the chat.
Hey, that shit so close to police, and I be scared, nigga. I don't know what to do. Nigga, that shit so close to police, and nigga, I be like, hell no, I can't do that. I ain't pulling no nigga over. Fuck, I'm pulling them over for.
But the good thing, we don't really have a lot of we don't be kicking people out and shit for stuff, so it's pretty, isn't it? It's just kind of. But yeah, Cece, look, right on time. Look, now she got something to say. She ain't never shared a link or nothing. Oh man, that's what's up, man. What y'all think, man? Tiff, where we land at today?
It was a good conversation. You know what I landed at today?
Yeah.
The young brothers came up and had so much knowledge and stick-to-itiveness. I feel good about where the culture is. I've seen some young men today that came up, bossed up, spoke up, and even the old heads was standing firm. So it's a good day for black men. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay, bad day for black women. What was it?
They don't have your good day. Don't mean mine was bad. In fact, because yours was good, mine is great.
No, I'm asking with the whole you being Scottish and shit.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. I am what I am.
I ain't gonna lie. I hate the fact that I'm kind of out.
I love all of me. I love all of me, babes. Nephew, hey Leon.
I don't like that shit, bro. She's Scottish. Damn.
You get a McGillicuddy is here, nigga. Lucille Ball.
Don't. Hey, you can't call me a nigga. You better not. Nah, nigga.
Wow.
Don't do that.
Black card?
Don't do that. I don't play that shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yo, Cody, you better tell us.
Wait a minute, now you can't do me because my dad is black. So that whole whatever your daddy is, I'm black. I'm black. My daddy black. Ain't that what you say? Whatever your daddy is, that's what you is. I'm black, sir. My daddy black.
You go to your house for a holiday, look like the YMCA in that motherfucker, the village people.
It's fun to say at the YMCA.
Crazy, bro.
McGillicuddy.
Man. Venus talking about add me to the tether advisory. Have Venus. Your eyes fall apart like Mauritius, man. You look Asian.
Venus, he really do be in here repping.
I mean, come on, Venus look bro.
Super hard.
They told me Venus lost her license. That's how you know she Asian.
Yikes.
Do not put me in no category with Tiff. Venus, say sorry. God damn it. I mean,
how am I tethered if I'm born here? That's stupid.
No, somebody said I'm wearing red hair with green. You know what?
So you plan to tell us you were Scottish today? Yo, that shit crazy, bro.
Oh shit.
Yo, that's how it be though, Cody. It like J. Cole, like his mom white, so he gotta be pro-black. Damn, boy.
I'm telling you, I told them that's them white women that were marching for the niggas back then. All of them had hair-breed babies.
That shit funny as hell, man. Damn, bro. Oh gosh, man. Well, Tiff, I mean, at least your daddy black, allegedly.
Reaper, be happy you ain't allegedly. Shit, you African. At least you ain't African. I know some Africans.
Belly hurt. Oh my, that was a belly laugh.
At least you ain't African, boy. You making.
Stop. Cole, you know you like that hard Nigerian feet, bro. Stop
Man, them feet be cutting up sheets and shit. split nigga shins and shit. Them hard ass feet.
I don't speak a lick of patois, but
oh my god,
my father's Jamaican.
That's some good shit you said, Makodi. I can't.
Jogging on pavement.
That's the truest shit. They be walking barefoot back home, son. Hey, shit.
Good, was you jogging down the street with no shoes on?
In Nigeria? Hey,
Shit. Y'all want no parts of that shit.
Hell nah, son. Yoruba women, the worst. Oh my gosh.
You don't like your own kind?
No, he like a Mexican or something. He like them Spanish women. I know all the Africans out here like them Spanish women.
I love my own kind. I love Nigerian women.
He love them Spanish
Yoruba
women.
women, they got
He want him some Spanish. He love them.
Y'all talking shit on me. You got EBD over here.
Nah,
you know
don't
EBD
even
like
come
them
with that
white
shit.
women.
I
You can
love
tell.
women. I love-
You know I did gay EBD got a
Don't
white
even-
woman
don't even try
stashed
that.
in the
Don't even try
closet
that.
over there.
No. I like women. Period. Start there. I love women.
EBD,
period.
get that white woman from under the bed.
Oh shit.
Currently, there are none, but still, I like women in general.
No, I'll fuck with you.
Sometimes.
But I know what
you
But I
do.
do know what you mean. I mean, you can.
Yeah, sometimes you like women in general.
Sometimes. What do you mean all the time? I check out all types of women. It's just the ones I
Shit.
wind up with. That's where the problem come into play. The ones I wind up with.
What happened? They don't like you?
Because Hamp had you doing
No,
that
the ones I
damn
wind up
dance
with,
on the world
They'll
TV.
mostly be either Latino or white.
He told me he could dance. EBD,
Nah, I fuck
can't
with
you
EBD.
dance?
We go a long way.
EBD, can't
Oh,
you
boy.
dance?
Yeah, all the time. Shit.
He told you.
Fucking
I
the
got my
club.
whole
boy.
channel, my whole Patreon, all that shit.
That's what's up.
TikTok, all that.
Keep booming. They like when niggas can't dance for real though. They love that shit. They like to laugh at them and shit. Get up in there and think they can do it with them and shit. I be like, nigga, said, damn.
Oh yeah. If I'm out somewhere and here comes, here they
Oh, they
come trying
jump
to do
in with
something
you, don't they,
lame or
boy?
some shit, I'm like,
Buy you a
yeah,
bunch of
I'm gonna
drinks and
get
jump in with you.
Yeah, let me go get a drink. While you continue doing whatever the fuck you trying to do.
Yup. I knew it.
Well, today's Friday, so I'm gonna be out anyway.
I'm gonna come to New York and we're gonna go to one of them African spots. See what it smell like in that motherfucker.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy.
God damn, niggas ain't shit.
I came out of the kitchen.
Hey, Reaper, I ain't no black man, big dog. Don't get it confused. I'm a
I
nigga.
know you like that stench, niggas. Like, stop it, bro. You like smelling them African arms, bro.
Man, hey, look, I went in one of them spots one night. Them motherfuckers was in there thick and fine, strong and stanky than them. I was like, nigga, let me get the fuck up out of here. Bro, I get that shit on my shirt. I don't want
you be eating that shit out from the back, dude. Stop.
Yeah, I don't want that shit on my shirt. Fuck that.
Big African thunder, nigga. Stop it, nigga. You know you like that shit.
Do not want that shit on my shirt. That shit'll stain your clothes for a week.
They say they got a saying. They'll say you smell like African luggage if you from Africa. That's
a bag of shit.
Nah, don't listen to this dude, bro. African women in New York, they don't be smelling like.
You think most African Americans should make the journey to Africa?
No.
Take a look around.
For what?
To explore.
For any reason, just to go.
Yeah, we had brothers and sisters.
Okay, fine, but
Why not? What? Like what? Like wait. Why not? Like make an argument. Why wouldn't Black Americans visit Africa?
Well, you said, don't you think they should?
Cause we don't really give a fuck about that shit on the cool. On the cool, Black American as a whole don't really give a fuck about all that old what that shit called they do with heal the world and save the children shit. Niggas don't give a fuck about that shit, fool.
But they will
y'all
go to
serious?
racist Greece.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Around a bunch of racist Serbians who will murder them. They'll go to Italy. Oh my gosh, look at it, and then complain about the racism.
That's they business. But the average American don't give a fuck about going to see that shit either.
Yes, they do. What?
Passport. I got a
yes, they
blue
do, sir.
passport.
The average American ain't trying to go nowhere really.
Welcome. Don't be mad at my blue
Check.
passport. Keep it.
Pretty cool. I think that I think if it were possible and Black Americans had access to more resources, freedom, and less barriers to success, like more people would go.
Niggas ain't going no motherfucking well, nigga. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all for real? Y'all believe that shit?
Why is that crazy when Africans come here?
They
Niggas
come
ain't
in
going
here,
nowhere.
nigga, for a reason. They come in here for a better life. I don't want to
Niggas
go.
ain't seen all of America. What the fuck they going? They ain't
Desirable
going.
about going to Nigeria and they power don't stay on. If I'm on vacation, I definitely don't want to worry if I'm gonna have lights or internet. The fuck? I'm on vacation.
Why would you go there? Africa is a continent, like a continent full of
I
countries.
said Nigeria.
Yeah, I'm talking about Africa.
She dated an African
I
Hebrew
don't
trader.
know.
That's
But
why she
no,
has
but
this
he
porn.
did.
You
But
go to
he-
Nigeria, you go to
No,
freaking Lagos, you go to
you're
Victoria
trying to
Island, you're gonna have
because
power
I'm
at night.
black,
Trust. Don't
I
listen to
should
this
have
woman.
a desire to go to Africa. Where
Don't
I can
listen to this
go to the
woman, son.
Dominican Republic, there are black people. I can go to Haiti, there are black people. I can go to
She
Jamaica.
went
there are
out with an African
So if
dude
I
that
want to
played
go
her.
somewhere
That's
where
why
it's
she's hurt.
predominantly black,
Don't
I
listen
don't
to her.
just have to
Nah,
go
we just really too far removed from that shit, big dog.
Don't
It
nobody
ain't.
talk about them, and that's why they mad.
You got money in Nigeria, bro. You're gonna be in a
Okay,
hotel
go
that has
home.
power. Power's going off. Unless you go to the
Go
freaking
home.
country where they use generators, you're gonna have power when you go to
Nigeria is so
Nigeria.
great. Go home.
I was born here. You're
No, that's
Scotland.
not.
Go back
You
home
ain't
to
Sounding like
Scotland.
the crackers.
Go back home to
Starting to sound like
Scotland.
the crackers
Your
not
parents
letting
go
you.
home.
Go back to Scotland. I was born
You
here.
know
Go to
before
Scotland.
I
Go
was
to
born
Scotland. Braveheart.
I bet my
Go
bloodline
to
goes
Scotland.
way further than yours.
Go
What you
to
don't wanna do
Scotland. You
is
can't
that.
tell, yo, push me off my square in America.
You
You're
not
not
just
doing shit.
said Yoruba and Ifa.
Stop
Go
listening to these women. They're agents of
tribalism within
chaos. They
your
get men deleted because they talk war. And when war
right.
comes,
With
they're
a
in
whole
the back.
black
Yo,
son,
Leon,
with a whole
I need to
black
get like
son.
you
You
right now.
tried it.
They
You
mean
tried
nothing to nobody.
I'm
She's
gonna be back
white.
later, bro.
She's
Get
white.
on.
I'll be
Don't
right
She's
back.
nobody
white.
care about what
She's
you
white.
saying, Heather.
She's not even wearing her original
And you
hair.
ain't,
She's white.
ain't.
She's
I
trying to
paid
be
for it
white.
because I can do that as
I
an
was
American.
born here. You
And
can't do nothing
y'all
to
be
me.
bust back. Go tell Nigerian women to
She
fix
can't.
them.
She
that
Josh
hard.
was up here and she said nothing. She didn't tell Josh to get off the what's it because she
Did
loves
I?
white people.
I
She
didn't.
grew up around
You
white
gotta go back
people.
chat. You can
That's
read.
her. I didn't say nothing to her this
playing
whole
for you.
time, bro. This is a
You
married
didn't.
kept
So
woman.
you just sat
This
there
is a
with
married kept woman going delusional, bro.
you
Here
talking
it
to
is.
me.
Agents of chaos.
And my husband is right here.
This is a married kept woman arguing with
And
me. I
what
have
now?
not
You've
said shit
done it
to
all.
her.
So you
She's
did. I'm
bugged out.
white.
She's
Then you
bugged
said
out. She's a
mayor.
white woman. She's
Now
Rachel
married.
Dolezal.
Come
She
on.
can't wear her
Throw
real
'em out.
hair.
Throw them out. Let's go. Now
Oh
it's the
my
hair.
God,
What else
bro.
you got? Come on. Let's go for
Hey, I
all.
thought they
Oh
said y'all was brothers
God.
and sisters. Why is y'all fighting like this?
Nah.
I'm not even fighting with her. She hates Africans, bro. She said, hold up. She said black people, there's black people in the Dominican Republic. They're more racist than Africans. Have you met a Dominican? Trujillo, they were freaking deleting people. They have had history of deleting black Africans, Haitians. You met a Dominican? Dominican will be darker than me and say, me no black, nigga. Are you kidding me? She wants to go back to Dominican Republic? What?
Hey, he got a point. Now he got.
Oh my
He
God. She
has
don't
a
know
point.
nothing.
See how quick
She doesn't go outside. She knows nothing.
I just
Go
want
speak
you to
to
know
a Cuban.
how quick
You
he
say
was.
there's more blacks in
to
Cuba.
other
Cubans
people
don't like
in the
black people.
diaspora outside. So he said, "Don't
Oh
criticize
my
Nigerians.
gosh, bro.
There
What
are
is
other
she
people
talking
that are more
about, Snoop?
racist. Black Americans don't move
What is
that
she
way. So
talking
again,
about, bro?
what I'm not gonna
What is she
do
talking
is
about,
throw other
son?
people out. You see how he did it? Did he
Oh
not
my
throw other
God.
folks out and not address his country? Okay.
How many times have I said that they're piece of shit Nigerians that talk down on African Americans? I'm not friends with them. I fought with them in my own family. I don't hang with them. I'm not around them. My circle does not include those people.
Man, leave Reaper alone. He's a
It's not
Afro.
even leave me alone.
Hey,
She's
Reaper.
an
Hey,
agent
Reaper. Let
of
me ask you a
chaos.
question, though. I got a question, though.
Oh, you got a new song for us?
I gotta ask Reaper a question real quick.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reaper.
Listen to this clown, bro. Oh my.
Hey, Reaper. Why the hell is your chin naked?
What? I got a stash, son. This is
that fuck got that naked chin, man.
because you know why I be getting the poor Pierce thing. It don't be growing. Like get the patch. I was like,
but it's you can't cut your beard off, son.
How about this piece
Oh
though?
my
Why
God.
that ain't on there? Why you got that booty on your face right there?
This fake
It's
ass Levi.
ass cheeks.
Look at him. Look, now him happy because niggas are shitting on me. Look at him.
Clark
He
Kent.
got no
Niggas are
business
texting back.
having
Look at
ass
him.
cheeks.
Look at this
He
nigga
got a
hair. So
Clark
he
Kent
fly
chin.
happy.
He got a Superman chin without the super part.
Wow, son. That's wild, son. That's
All you
wild,
missing
son.
is the
That shit
wheels here,
funny,
nigga.
son.
You look just like
I have a mustache. Look at
It was like French
I
toast,
have a
man.
beard. You sound got a mustache. This a
you remind me
mustache.
of Pepe Le Pew, my nigga.
Yo,
like,
chill, son.
Ooh, we Pepe Le Pew. Hey, is that the professional look? Cause I don't want it.
That's the cap. That shit look crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't know what you tell your barber when you go in the shop. What you say? Give me the butt cheeks.
Wow, son. That's wild. I
That
got
shit
the
crazy. You ain't talked to nobody before you did it?
Yeah, he had no goddamn type of influence on this. Who
what
was
this
guiding you
asshole
through
him
this
said?
shit?
He said, "Yo, I hate your haircuts." What did he say?
I do.
Mean ass decision you making, man. You making emotional decisions.
Yo, man.
God damn.
Hey, salute to y'all, man.
Stop the cap.
No wrong one.
Yeah.
I'm finna go jam in the chat with the ratchets in the chat. I'm finna go jam with the ratchets in the chat. Hey, look out, chat ratchets. Here I come, chat ratchets.
Watch out. Watch out.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend,
All right,
tell a
Cody.
friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most, man. I don't know what I want to do today, man, but this was a hell of a show for sure. I don't know. Maybe I'll do. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Can I play songs that P. Diddy is on, or is that out?
Man, play it.
Yeah.
If you could play Elvis, you could play P. Diddy songs.
I don't play Elvis.
When the fuck did he play Elvis?
America does, so you good. Don't worry about it.
You know what? I'm gonna try to see if I can find songs that got to dance to them.
Achy breaky heart.
I can't believe
better
she's
not.
Scottish.
You better
That
not.
shit's crazy, bro.
Scottish.
Tip, I know you ain't singing no white people song that you treated our guests like how you did.
I had to cook this up, man. I gotta do a lot of thinking for that shit. So did he produce so much shit?
You muted him.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Said play Wale.
You on mute?
Now it was working. He just sounded far away though.
Check.
Yeah,
Turn
no.
up.
Yeah, no, I said this. The wireless mic I had died just now. That's why. This shit, Cody. That shit was funny. It's crazy.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate my FBA brother having my FBA back.
You don't FBA back where?
I am black, nigga.
She white.
Black man.
She white.
No, I black.
You white, son.
Fully.
Scottish.
Fully black. You hush your mouth.
She said Scottish.
The white person can't call me nigga. Person.
I'm not white.
Woman, child, none of that.
I am not white, sir.
I thought you said you was Irish.
I said my lineage. I said my great.
That
That's
making
white.
it nasty.
That's white.
You keep saying lineage. That shit sounds crazy. Like,
You know what? One of my ancestors. That's better. That's better. Just one.
You said ancestors?
And I mean, you got a granny and a great. You got people.
you said
Right.
But all my folks was free in 1880 in Texas. 3.
Tip.
Tiff, just chill, bro.
Him gonna play the river dancing.
Yeah, you know.
That's some sick shit, for real. I hate that shit. He's like, I'm Irish.
Leprechaun from the hood.
It's Scottish.
I'm Irish.
I did not say
Crazy,
Irish.
bro.
I said Scottish.
That
Y'all
shit
hating
is
like that. You need to pull up Terrence Crawford. He's Scottish too. Shit.
We don't care about I don't give a
You
fuck.
do?
Oh,
Do not.
Okay.
Care about that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, yo, Tiff, I'm gonna tell you in the Discord, you say nigga, I'm timing you out.
That's wild.
Zeke, homeboy. Kidding me, bro? This nigga's Irish. Talking spicy to niggas. Oh man.
What the fuck?
Yo. She be fussing at EBD, nigga. He shit. Irish nigga. This nigga's Irish, man. Ugh.
What's up, y'all? Let's get it going. Okay, it's payday Sunday. Let's go.
Hold on.
Callie, this nigga's Irish though.
You talking about Tiff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I ain't even drunk. I gotta take a shot, man. This is bullshit.
They played the fight in Notre Dame.
What the fuck is that, Callie? You went from buzzball to a buzz volleyball?
It's a biggie. It's a biggie ball.
It's an overdose. You doing too much.
Hey,
that's too much.
Hey, this lasts like 3 days. It's 3 days.
Tiff, after all this time, you a white woman?
That's crazy.
Damn,
that's crazy.
You gotta say it like Saudi. That is crazy.
That is a Karen, son.
No, she'd be like, that's crazy. That's crazy, sis.
You got a black Karen. We got a black Karen. That's oof.
You know what? I'm appalled, but I love, let me do what the lady said. I love black people.
But now look. She's Scottish and she grew up around white people.
God,
she grew up around white people.
Yeah.
Hey, drop her.
She got it. The Bonnie's still on.
Oh my God.
I ain't know you was white. I ain't know you was white, Tiff.
I'm not white.
I didn't know.
She live in a white community right now.
Dolezal.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Thank you, Callie.
Tiff Dolezal is nasty.
That's
Not
crazy.
Tiff Dolezal. Hey, that was wrong. You can't. Y'all went too far with the Dolezal.
No, she went too far.
Y'all look, man. I love y'all, man. I hope y'all.
The other white boy gotta leave too. I forgot about the other white boy shit.
Yeah, let's have breed ass.
Get up out of here, Mr. Williams.
I had to get you back to sitting on the half Puerto Rican. You know how I feel about that.
Yo, real shit. Yo. So she was beefing with Mr. Williams. They both white. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
this shit is crazy, bro.
Wait. What?
Yeah, you ain't know?
Nah, Mr.
How the two darkest niggas on the panel white? That shit crazy.
No, I ain't white, man.
What happened?
That shit crazy.
I know you did it.
Hey, man, I'll see y'all
Leslie,
Tuesday.
that shit full circle, bro.
I'll see y'all Tuesday, man. I love y'all, man. I'll see y'all Tuesday.
We don't want to hear that shit. Bye, nigga. We love you.
Where's your
Bye.
damn outro?
Eat it, nigga. You don't get no outro no more.
This nigga think he Drake and shit.
Fuck that. Bring Josh back, man. At least he ain't cosplaying, nigga. These
Ain't
niggas
no way.
cosplaying.
Very own.
Too dark to be cosplaying.
Hey, folks. Niggas is wildin', bro.
These niggas cosplaying. At least bring Josh back. At least we know what time it is.
Hey, Josh, you in the straight and narrow with it.
Damn, man.
Come on, Josh.
Josh cosplaying too. He in Vietnam.
Crooked smile ass.
Damn.
Yeah, listen, man.
How
Hold
wrong?
on, Sammy.
Damn, I
I'm
can't hear
learning about
shit.
that FBA shit. That shit is broken. I know. That's what I found out.
Not as broke.
Broken, bro. Damn, so I lost 2 niggas in one day, bro. This is crazy, man.
Shit. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
son. Yeah. Hold on, Tiff. Let me play your new theme song, Tiff. Bring Leon. You see Leon?
You're not back there.
I thought it was the other one. I was born to be an American white girl. Going to my mind. Sarah Jackson and Julie too. Let's go, girl. Julie Jackson and Sharon. Help me along. The more I see, the more I do. Let's go. Tell me it's the Farrakhan. That's right. He don't wanna know what's going on. Cause white girls won't go away. Ticket to ride, white girl highway. Tell all the white girls they can swing my way. What up, baby girl? How you doing? Is you single? Have you ever messed with a light-skinned Mexico? And I could give a damn what all my friends say to me. You and me, baby, can start making up a plan.
Oh, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're right outside, yeah, showing me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now, because my loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more. With a dream, my cardigan. Land of fame excess. Am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time. Look to my right and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. My tummy turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. Listen, the taxi man turned on the radio, and the Jay-Z song was on. 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 So I put my hands up and play my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. I got my hands up playing my song. I know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA.
TMBR, thank God it's Friday. This might be risky, man. You know what it is. DJ Hamp on the ones and twos. I am Oscar and Poe. We got Caliban up here. White girl Tiff up here. We got Half Brother Reaper up here. Yeah, we in the building.
How did you know? I love this song. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound.
Bust down, bust down on the gang. Bust down, Tatiana.
Staring blankly ahead, just making a way through the crowd.
Bust down on the gang. Bust down, Tatiana.
And I need you, Tatiana. And I miss you. Bust that shit down. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. I wanna see you bust down.
You are my fire, the one
Make sure you hit that like button.
desire,
TMBR, this might be risky. What up?
when I say I want it that way. But we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a party. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why
let's go. The original transmission king, you know what time it is, man. We live right now. TMB, I know might be risky. Welcome to Club Risky. Let's take you to drink.
Push it down on me, pressing down on you. No man has fallen under pressure. Freezing, building down, strips of family into. Streets. Eat it up. That's okay. That's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream, let me out. Tomorrow, getting higher. What you want? Yo, VIP, people on the street. Let's kick it. Nice, nice.
Let's go, let's go. What up, Big Fat? What's up? Hit the light right now, man. We live.
Alright, stop, collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights, and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and whack a jump like a jump like a jump. Green machine, gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down? Slamming and jamming to the new swing sound. Yeah, everybody let's move. Vanilla is filled with a new jack groove. Gonna rock and roll the place with the power of the Ninja Turtle bass. Iceman, you know I'm not playing. Devastating show what the turtles are saying. Ninja, ninja, rap. Ninja, ninja, rap. Ninja, ninja, rap. Go ninja, go! Let's go! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Let's go! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Yeah. You feel it, baby? I don't know what break it is, baby. God damn. Swing. Come on, swing. Swing. Come on, swing. Again, brothers, sisters, everybody sing. Gonna bring the flame, I'll show you how. Got a question for you, better answer now. Yeah. Am I original? Am I the only one? Am I sexual? Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now. Everybody, rock your body. Everybody, rock your body, man. Backstreet's back, alright.
Let's go, let's go. What's up, man?
Yo, Snow, they came around looking for you the other day. Word, bust it.
Hey, Leon, there's people in the chat say you scared right now.
Informer, you know, say that I'm a snowman, I go glam. I like you bum bum down. Take
Take the man that say that I'm a snowman, stab somewhere down the lane. I like you boom boom down, informer. You know say that I'm a snowman, I go blame. I like you boom boom down. Take the man that say that I'm a snowman, stab somewhere down the lane. I like you boom boom down. These are them gonna come in and they blow down my door. Rain it can pour through my window, so they put me in the back the car at the station. From that point on, I reached my destination. Where the destination region out of east detention. Where I look down my pants, look up my bottom. So informer, you know say that I'm a snowman, I go blame. I like it boom boom down. Take the man that say that I'm a snowman, stop somewhere down the lane. I like it boom boom down. Informer, you know say that I'm a snowman, I go blame. I like it boom boom down. Take the man that say that I'm a snowman, stop somewhere down the lane. I like it boom boom down. So they got them out of the more power. They want to go and take it back. I want to
violated management. Big shout to Jessica Stress Entertainment. Funk Master Flex Volume 3. 60 minutes. A little old school for a hot minute. Bounce with this, you know what I mean?
Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Back in the wind, battle me, that's a sin. I won't ever slack up. Punk, you better back up. Try and play the role and you're the whole crew will act up. Get up, stand up. Come on, throw your hands up if you got the feeling. Jump up, touch the ceiling. Monsters of funk flow. Someone's fucking jump, yo, I'll bust them in the eye. And then I'll take the punks up. Feeling funkin', amps in a trunk. And I got more bombs than this cops at a Dunkin' Donut shop. Sure enough, I got props from the kids on the hill with my mom and my pops. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump.
When you check these TV ads, there's the way to bring step.
Everybody push them up. Push them up, everybody push them
get
up.
loud, blowing doors off inches, grabbing with the pinches. And no, I didn't retire. I snatch it off with the needle nose pliers. That means you'll overhaul. What do you hoes you never seen before?
Closing down the sector, supreme neck protector. Better want him, kid, Mr. Mepsa. Ballin' pop, bout to blow his lid from the pressure. Too hot for TV, for cheesy. Too many wanna be hard, be easy. It's all in together, going all out together. It don't take much to please me. Still, homes are never satisfied like the Stones. We don't condone biting, see them selling crossbones. Protecting what I'm writing, don't clash with the Titan. Who blast with a license to kill rap recitants. Come on, in the zone with your nigga from the group home to Cal.
Fuck your lifestyle.
Put your lights out, get this shit to crackin', got you feeling with your pipes out. Time for some action. Surfing the avenue, mad at you. Where I used to battle cruise, back when Antoinette had that attitude. Cover me, I'm going in. Walls closing in. Got us busting off these pistols. My niggas got issues again. Same song, armed with the mega bomb. Blow you out the frame, then I'm gone.
Yo, I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, .net, back in the flesh, blood and bones, don't condone. Spin bank loans and homegrown. Suckers break like turbo and ozone. When I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True, B9's in the club with Masood, he dying in the glove, right behind on the boss. Haters don't touch, way is both up. Now my neighbor doped up, got the cable hooked up. All channels, lift my shirt, all mammal. You ship off keys and we ship grand piano. Off shotgun, hand on the pump, sipping on the 40, smoking on the blood. Bust my gun, red and rap, pick and jump. La 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 la.
Cadillac grills, Cadillac mills. Check out the oil my Cadillac spills. Matter of fact, candy paint Cadillac kills. So check out the holes my Cadillac fills. 20
to like my 20-inch ride. 20-inch thighs make 20-inch eyes. Hoping for American 20-inch pies. Pretty ass clothes, pretty ass toes. Oh, how I love these pretty ass hoes. Pretty ass high class, anything goes. Catch them in the club throwing pretty ass bows. Long John draws, Long John stalls. Any stack puss make my Long John pause. Women on they cell making Long John calls. And if they like to juggle, get Long John's balls. All the players in the house that can buy the bar. And the ballin' ass niggas with the candy car. You a pimp and you know you don't love them hoes when you get on the floor. All the women in the house if you chase the cash. And you got some big titties with a matching ass. With your fly ass boots or your open toes when you get on the floor.
Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Everybody drunk out on the dance floor. Baby girl ass jiggle like she want more. Like she a groupie and I ain't even no tour. Maybe cause she heard that I rhyme hardcore. Or maybe cause she heard that I buy out the stores. Bottom of the ninth and the nigga got the score. If not I gotta move on to the next whore. Here comes the 3 to the 2 to the 1. Homeboy trippin', he don't know I got the gun. When they come to poppin', we do shit for fun. You ain't got one nigga, you better run. Now I'm in the back getting hit from a hunt. When she going down, I'm bragging on what I done. She smoking my blunt, saying she ain't having fun. Bitch, give it back, now you don't get none. Everybody in this bitch get tips. Yes, bitch. Everybody in this bitch get tips. Yes, bitch. Everybody in this bitch get tips. Everybody in this bitch get tips.
And I be yelling out gang gang. Do you gang bang? I be outside with my gang gang. Chunk your gang signs if you gang bang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the deuce, the bow, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the bow, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the bow, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the bow, the bigs, the 8, the 9. And I be yelling friend. Bitch, I ain't no kid, I'm a grown man. And I don't need your cash, got my own bands. But they call me Mr. Break a bitch in Japan and I'm with gang gang. And I'm here gang gang, big dog shit, dog tag, let them chains hang. Choke bitch, I hope this ain't your main thing. And I be sliding around with the bananas like a orangutan. And I be sliding around with that dick like a stud do. And if it's up, then it's stuck, nigga, fuck you. Bitch, I'm from the deuce, bitch, I'm from the foe. Enterprise Park somewhere you can't go. That's on Roy, that's on Roy. I'ma go nuts like I'm in joke. I'm out of this world, not your run of the millin'. My name is Furrow, I'm the owner of the building. I'm a stoner and I'm chillin' with 2 bitches like Jack. I pimps and I mags, drive a Benz on the lack. Man, I been in the back with the groupies in the stores. I been out front with the thugs and the cars. I been on the yard with the Mexican mafia. And I only run with niggas that'll kill and die for ya. I'm popular, I'm a rap star, but I live like a rock star running from the cop car. I drop bars on slaps that knock hard. And I charge for this dick extra large. I'm sick of the SARS, high to Mars. And I treat my bitch like an ATM card. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. Check me out.
Baby, name me Fire Wayne. And as I change, you could catch me in the upper range. And I'm squatting things with them 22-inch driver's blades. The diamond face with the diamond brace. Hey, more colors than the game, Simon says. Go, lights out. Man, mommy on 145, she say she down. And she didn't like too much to stick, but got the right mouth. And so I took her anyway. But hey, I'm a player, don't need you anyway. Okay, let's talk about this ice that I'm carrying. All these carrots like I'm some kind of vegetarian. If they play, I bury them. Y'all already knowing. I threw up my wrist and really thought it's knowing. See, I'ma keep it going big time in your hearse, man. Hey, I got cake like every day my birthday. Now wait, I don't think they heard me. I say, dog, I got cake like every day my birthday.
Look, baby girl, you're so damn fine though. I'm trying to know if I can hit it from behind though. I'm sipping on you like some fine wine though. And when it's over, I press rewind though. Ay, you talking bands, girl, I got it. Benjamin's all in my pocket. I traded in my trues for some robins. He playing Batman, Fetty's gonna rob him. Ay, I got a Glock in my Rari. Ay, 17 shots, no 38. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38. She's mine, wonder when she'll She walked past like praise, rewind to see that as one more time. And I got this soda. With me boys ain't no ups. All fast money, no slow bucks. No one can control us.
Young Gunners, Chris and Leaf, it's official state P representatives. Can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller Records, cause we get down, baby, we get down, baby. Girls, they love us. We stay fresh to death, she the best, chocolate. They don't make us the breakers when they make up the breakup. See the Jacob fix they little makeup. That's them Young Gunners, Chris and Lil Neef. But Chris got little Kiki. Home base, yeah, I'm cool back there. Keep your mouth shut, we might do that there. Yeah, it's only right that the whole block stare. Hopped up the bed, put the blue white ears. Nigga, let's go and get left, yo. Mommy feeling my big ass,
You
yo.
can catch me in the cherry red 150. Got the grizzly locked in the skizzy. Pop the glizzy doing 60 down a one with you. Trying to piss me. Trying to cruise through the avenue while my people's is popping bottles up as soon as rendezvous. That spun the UE, lost the hubcap, was back to the shack. Came back in a what's that? From Paris, chicken Debbie's, baby cabbage, Debbie yellows, nice. Bird, cherry radish, fresh out the dealer. Got the for the squealers, wear a vest for the killers. Nothing that's causes real up in the big apple. Plays quick to get the shit tackled. Enemies, spit at your best friends. Kidnap you, trust no one. Got beef buzz, yo. You don't need no one. Talking about that you owe him. I'ma go for Dolo. Scarface without Manolo. One deep, probably solo, but some deep, throwing photos. It's hard work, baby. I just lost 100 pounds. I'm trying to live. I ain't going nowhere. I'm staying alive, baby.
It's so hard.
That's my wife. I pay for the. Get your own, you heard?
When the Remy's in the system, ain't no telling when I fuck 'em while I diss 'em. That's what they be yelling. I'm a pimp by blood, not relation. Y'all be chasing, I replace them, huh? Drunk on Chris, money on E. Can't keep a little model hands on me. Both in the club, high singing on key. And I wish I never met her. It gets better, ordered another round. It's about to go down.
Up,
down,
up,
down.
Once upon a time, and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a bitch who make a wanna put us in my face. Bump ass, tight, racks, pick up shack height. Jury on me, flashlight. I've been listening last night. Hit him with that good, make a nigga act right. Broke boys, don't deserve no pussy. I know that's right. Big bag, bustin' out the belly band. Take a man, Balenciaga party back. You know these bitches fuck. It's big bags, bustin' out the belly band. Take a man, rockin' back, party back. You know you bitches fuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's
about to go down.
Give it to me.
Give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff.
But don't bullshit me.
Come on, give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff.
Give it to me.
Give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff.
But don't bullshit me.
Mama, give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff.
Save the narrative, you saving it for marriage. Let's keep it real, man, you saving it for carriage. You wanna see how far I'ma go, how much I'ma spend, but you already know. 6-0.
lives on the road. He lost his lady 2 months ago. Maybe he'll find her. Maybe he won't. Oh, wonder the love.
Brothers try to pass me, but none can match me. No girl can freak me, I'm just too nasty. Lost on the dance floors, I attack y'all. Snuck through the back door, guess who they saw? Goldie and Ghost, black African rope. Star-studded lowlanders, plus the mural was dope. Airbrush WB, stop.
Shake your body, body.
And cop a couple of these.
She's a hottie, hottie.
Godfrey and Chauncey, very upset.
For what? For what?
They're sick and tired of living in debt. Tired of roaches and tired of rats. I know they are all
One in the head, I'm dead. This is how we do and put a rough
Rider on my bust right through them. Come out the shirt, insert the party rhyme. Fried Dr. Berserk, Bacardi lime. We passing it cake to shake your Calvin Klein before the floor gets moist. Case and follow mine. Swallow 9, model down from Bahamas. Slim voodoo makers, stuff the side.
With so much drama in the LBC, it's kinda hard being Snoop D-O double G. But I somehow, someway keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through 2 in the morning and the party still jumping cause my mama ain't home. I got bitches in the living room getting it on and they ain't leaving till 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Shit, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the door. But what? We don't let them hoes. Yeah. So we gon' smoke an ounce to this. G's up, hoes down, while you motherfuckers bounce to this.
Rolling down the street, smoking in love, sipping on gin and juice.
Laid back.
With my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Rolling down the street, smoking in love, sipping on gin and juice.
Laid back.
With my mind on my money and my money.
With a fat dick.
When I met you last night, baby, before you opened up your gap, I had a respect for your lady, but now I take it all back. Cause you gave me all your pussy, and you even licked my balls. Leave your number on the cabinet, and I promise, baby, I'll give you a call. Next time I'm feeling kinda horny, you can come over and I'll break you off.
We only playing songs that got a bounce.
And if you can't fuck that day, baby, just lay back and open your mouth. Cause
EBD gonna knock somebody off beat.
Better girl that I love in the whole wide world.
Well, if corrupt gave a fuck about a bitch, I'd always be broke. I never have no motherfucking endo to smoke. I get slurped and loony. Bitch, you can't do me. Do we look like BBD? You hoochie groupie. I have no love for hoes. That's something that I learned in the pound. So how the fuck am I supposed to pay this hoe? Just the latest hoe. I know the pussy's mine. I'ma fuck a couple more times and then I'm through with it. There's nothing else to do with it. Pass it to the homie. Now you hit it. Cause she ain't nothing but a bitch to me. And y'all know that bitches ain't shit to me. I gives a fuck. Why don't y'all pay attention? Approach her with a different proposition. I'm corrupt, ho. You'll never be my only one. Trick ass bitch.
Till the third wall, pass it till the third wall, pass it, get the gag, get the gag, get the gag, get the gag.
gag, till the tip, whoa, pass it till the tip, whoa, pass it, get the gag, get the gag, get the gag, get the gag, till the 12, whoa, pass it till the 12, whoa, pass it, get the gag, get the gag, get the gag, till the 13, pass it till the 13, pass it, get the gag, get the gag, till the 17, pass it till the 17, pass it, get the gag, get the gag, get the gag, till the 6.
It's Friday, baby.
Girl, you're working with some ass hand. Your bad jam, make a nigga spend his cash hand. His last hand, holds pound with the cash hand. They mad jam, you can ride in the jag hand. With that hand, you can smoke by your bag hand. A grass hand, got money, got the fast hand. The trash hand, I'm a big time nigga hand. What trigger hand? I'm floating over your red for the hand.
Baby, it hurts and nothing. I want an independent woman and she working with something. I want a slim, fine woman with some twerk with her. She ain't got a lot of ass, but I can work with her. A big fat woman with some bite with her. She ain't got a lot of ass, but titty pop with her. Now I came here to get it fucked with a simple, no limit to it.
After you back it up, then stop. Then what, drop it like it's hot. Now after you back it up, then stop. Now what, drop it like it's hot. Not drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. CMB make you drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot.
If you a bad bitch, fuck it up. Freak bitch, she touch her toes like what? Like Shit, it's summertime, you tryna have some fun. If you a freak, do your shit, don't run, don't do no running. It's summertime shit, wish hoes fucking. Gonna take this little bitch, yeah, her nigga ain't on nothing. Fuck Pound Town, tryna go to Soul City. Your bitch turned up, she said, can you put it in me? Like what? Okay, let's get it. Shit, I done fucked up the whole program. I beat her off the wall, dick her down, get nasty on cam. She know I fuck her right all night, alright. Turn off the lights, I'm beating like a mic. Tell her don't run from this pipe. Let me see you fucked up, go ahead, shake some. The bitch going down, she just put my chains on. Got her going crazy, legs shaking, watch her move. Or you gotta fuck it up, not the one who make the rules. Left, right, let me see you do it. Left, do it, right, do it, left, do it, right, do it, left, do it, right, right.
I'ma throw this money like a free throw. Arch your back, put your hands on your knees, ho. I'ma throw this money like a free throw. You just keep on dancing like a freak, ho. Arch your back, put your hands on your knees, ho. Bounce that ass to my motherfucking beat, ho. Bounce that ass, 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 bounce that ass. Go and bounce that ass, yeah, for this cash, yeah. Can you make it clap, yeah, for a stack, yeah? I wanna see you twerk, yeah, put in work, yeah. Take off your shirt, yeah, go berserk, yeah. Split on a dick, yeah, do a trick, yeah. Yo nigga ain't shit, yeah, full of shit, yeah. Baddest in the party, yeah, pop the molly, yeah. Got a lot of body, yeah, lottie-dottie, yeah. Ain't fucking with no lanes, yeah, playing games, yeah. I be switching lanes, yeah, make it rain, yeah. I be stunting hard, yeah, in the mall, yeah. Riding foreign cars, yeah, I'm a star, yeah. She dancing like a pro, yeah, I'm like, whoa, yeah. My pocket's so swole, yeah, hit the pole, yeah. I ain't tryna cuff, yeah, I'm tryna fuck, yeah. You ain't tryna fuck, yeah, pack your stuff, yeah, hey. I'ma throw this money like a free throw. You just keep on dancing like a freak, ho. Arch your back, put your hands on your knees, ho. Bounce that ass to my motherfucking D, ho. Bounce that ass, 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 bounce that ass. What's up?
Let's be doing this
Hola, hola, no. You telling me this and telling me that. You say once you take me with you, I never go back. Now I got a lesson that I wanna teach. I'ma show you that where you from, don't matter to me. She said, hola, como esta? She said, konnichiwa. She said, pardon my French. I said, bandu mara. Then she said, sabase. And I said, nabule. No matter where I go, you know I love them all. She said, hola, como esta? She said, konnichiwa. She said, pardon my French. I said, bandu mara. Then she said, sabase. And I said, nabule. No matter where I go, you know I love them. I love them.
Check it What y'all think, man? I'm kind of tired, man. Where should we go?
Word.
Where were the line dances? You didn't give me out one line dance.
Watch your mouth. Watch your tone now. You white.
You right. I enjoyed the white. I enjoyed the white
very
part.
little grace now that I know
We
that.
forgot
So.
that quick.
I very much enjoyed the
Tone,
Backstreet
everything.
Boys.
Like, I really don't like you asking me to do stuff now. At this
Oh,
point.
okay.
You better run that shit through.
Not even
EVD.
from my black side.
Hey, listen, man. At least EVD.
My daddy black, and I got a black cousin.
What y'all think, man? We got 150 people in the chat. Where should we go, man? What you think, man?
Line dance, line dance.
See, Tiff, I wouldn't recommend you yell out anything. We ain't feeling it right now. We ain't white girls up here yelling out. That's the problem now. That's the same shit y'all did in Rosewood. Yelling shit out. You hear that?
Fuck that.
Diddy verse 50. Damn.
Diddy verse 50 is dirty work.
Fun.
That is interesting. That's crazy
That
work.
sounds
I don't
fun.
know if I can remember
but it is.
all his shit like right now. Hold on.
50 or
If you added G Unit, you would
What?
have 50 is just a combination of everything.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
back home now. We can do go down south or go Afro beats.
Afrobeats.
That's not South, that's Africa.
Damn.
Down South is like
I think
DJ
Chet.
I think the best era was like either 1990s or like 2010 to like 2015, something like that.
So the 2000s.
I feel like he said 1910. I don't know why.
Oh,
why he said-
nuh-uh. The 1990s,
I'm
either
tripping.
that or the 2000s to like 2015, something like that.
Now, the
2010.
bounce. You know what?
Something
I think the bounce would be a great way to bring it in, especially since this is what going to be the last Friday before Christmas. Well, excuse me, last Friday for the uncelebrated holiday we don't talk about.
Yeah.
But bounce.
We could always
would
go
go and bounce, go and bounce.
Go-Go in a minute. Those don't really line up that good though. Go and bounce don't line up great.
No, they don't really.
I could hear that. I see
Because
that.
the Diddy and the 50 thing, I want to prepare it a little bit. I could do it right now, but I think I might miss some shit though. That's the only thing.
I feel you. Yeah.
So where we at, man?
I like the South.
South.
You know what? You know what? I've been on my Dasperia brothers. If you want to do Afro beats and just make them in Caribbean, so they know, like
nobody is listening to you.
You know what? I'm white. Pardon my Karen.
No, it's like the East Coast stuff, Virginia stuff is pretty good.
Uncle Luke.
Who the hell?
That's black trolling too. So nobody thinking. Y'all just waiting for me. I ain't fuck that. I ain't doing that.
I say early 2000s down south.
From the
I said 90s R&B, early 2000 R&B.
Oh, you could do
That's
Master
good,
P.
Yeah.
Like when Master P, who else was out? Like Bone Thugs.
Somebody mute this white girl, man. Hey, what you think?
When like I say anything by Mike Will made it, Pharrell, Timberland, when he was popping shock value.
White nigga too, matter of fact.
Yeah, I mean we can. Yeah, you know what, Missy,
Missy, a lot of Missy, yeah.
Timberland,
Nelly,
Aaliyah, Mary J. Blige,
Aaliyah, yep. The Romeo Must Die soundtrack and shit.
Guy. Who else we got? Oh, you would have what's Aaron Hall's group? Guy was Aaron Hall. What's the other? Oh, it would be R. Kelly and what was his group before he?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Why does she keep talking? Yo,
New edition.
what you mean? Have I done a crunk segment? What is that?
What the
is
fuck is?
Lil Jon. Oh yeah,
Lil
Lil
Jon.
Jon, Bone Crusher,
I don't
Like
think
Boy,
we
I
had a
done
crunk
that shit.
session.
Pastor Troy.
We did that shit last week, like 2 weeks ago.
Did we
Yes,
do
we
Lil
did.
Jon and the East Side Boys and Bone Crusher?
I don't think so. I don't think we did. I don't think I've ever heard. I don't think I've ever heard "Throw It Up" on one of your tracks or anything.
Said throwing up.
You know what? He
Throw
got
It Up
Dina Howard. He could.
with Lil Jon. Oh, she said Adina Howard, and you could.
We talking about down south, early 2000s,
I'm
man.
sick to my stomach that she said, "Yeah, my roots are Scottish." That shit.
That's a wild word.
Goodness,
Yeah, I don't know about roots, bruh. You can't. I mean,
No lineage. That's even worse because you use that word.
Yo, that is so crazy that her entitlement makes sense.
I don't know.
Shit.
Hamp get on my nerves.
Crazy, bro. Damn, man.
Yo.
I don't know, man. What y'all want to do, man? Y'all all over the place, man.
Let's do crunk. Let's do crunk music.
Tip fuck the vibe up.
Yeah, man. I keep saying words.
Yeah, that was the longest DJ trolling set ever. I will say that.
He didn't troll me. I enjoyed every minute of it.
I bet you did.
Oh my God, man.
Indeed.
Yo, for real, man. We tired of y'all in the workplace and all that, man. Leave us be, man. All right, let me see. I think I did.
Get the lights up, man. What's up with it?
Lil Jon and the East Side Boys. Go ahead, start it off. Who you with?
Get crunk. Who you with? To the flow. To the flow. To the flow.
I know we're doing a buzzball check-in for the next 3 days, and that better not be gone by Monday. Thank you.
Oh no, you talking about her? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even.
What that one?
Who you with? Who you with? Who you with? Get crunk. Who you with? Who you with? Who you with? Who you with? Get crunk. Who you with? Who you with? Who you with? Who you with? Get crunk. Who you with? Who you with? Who you with? Who you with? Get crunk. Who you with? To the flow. 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 Let's go. Let's go. To the flow. 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 Let's go. Get 'em up. 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 Sit back. 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 Just ride, 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 just ride. Grab shot, 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 and now grab shot, 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 and now home, just home, now home, just home, now home, just home, now home, just home. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
They called on me to come back to the street who Sean P. AKA Short Creek said it was necessary. These sucker niggas out here very scary. They cuffin' home, they living in the month of February. Okay then, put a sister nigga on display then. Kicking your door and have my folk to bring them K's in. I'm still addict, ADTIC. It ain't no hoe out there for real. Who don't know about me, bitch, I'm for sure with it. Don't make me pop that trunk to the left, bitch, I will go get it. And I ain't selfish, I will let you in your whole feeling. Won't catch me sippin', no Chris and got a cold billy. It's Jean Blood's A-Town, all liquor sippin'. Coming straight from the gutter. Toe tag a motherfucker, leave him under a cover. Lil Jon, he dropped the beat to make it bounce like rubber. Sean Paul told the heat to make it mug and sluggy. Yeah. If we don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Hey. If we don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Hey. If we don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Hey. If we don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit.
need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that perk fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got Patron in my cup. I pop, I drink. I'm a Patron and perk. I can't think. I'm blown to go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it.
They want us to take it to the south. That's where we at. They want the funk music. We don't do what they want. Rap your city. Rap your city. Rap your city. Fuck that shit. Rap your city. Rap your city. Rap your city. Fuck that shit. I didn't cut run this bitch. I didn't cut run this bitch. I didn't cut run this bitch.
Look Joe, look Bo, Big Sam. Hey, this shit right here. Everybody that's proud of their motherfucking city. Yeah, you proud of your motherfucking neighborhood. Yeah. Shit, let's go. What's the shit that you showing on east side? What's that trick that you represent west side? What's that shit that you showing on north side? What's that trick that you represent south side? The get crunk, motherfucker, get crunk. The get crunk, motherfucker, get crunk. The get crunk, motherfucker, get crunk. The get crunk, motherfucker, get crunk.
You wondering who am I? I'm Bohagan, Bill me, represent a heaven sent a nigga who enter this cold at the winter. A step away from the top, a step away from the block, a step away from shooting or getting shot. Bitch, nigga, fuck that, you book, we book back. What you think we could slack for some kind of stuff cat? Just cause some nigga was dead with his head leaking out, leaking red, leaking out, now them beds leaking out. Nigga, fuck it, what happened to bucket and haul ass? You was snake cause I seen you was creeping in tall grass. I bust them out fast, repeatedly and heatedly. Try to make that motherfucker leave immediately. I'm a pimp, I'm a gangster, all the above. And I'm worldwide, baby girl, show me some love. We gon' drink real good and flow decent buzz. Bohagan, you don't give a damn.
Let's go! Let's go! Look at the motherfucking East Side Boys. Okay. Pastor Troy. Yeah. We represent for everybody. Everybody. All the real niggas in America. Where you at? Or where the fuck you from? We represent for y'all. We represent for GA, Naptown, Tennessee, St. Louis, J-Ville, Mississippi, Alabama, VA, Detroit, DC, Dallas, Texas, the Carolinas, Houston nigga, Louisiana, the Bay nigga. Let's go. Motherfucker, throw it up. Throw it up, motherfucker, throw it up. Throw it up, motherfucker, throw it up. Throw it up, where you from? Throw it up. Throw it up. Out the club. Throw it up. Out the club. Out the club. Throw it up. Out the club. Throw it up.
No big foe, nigga popped out with some Anna, so I brought the for his camera. I'm a gangsta motherfucker, and I'm standing on that shit. We just stuffed in with them tools, that's gon' hammer in this bitch. Yeah, trapping for bag to bag. We can go mad for mad. You niggas false, they flag. How you gon' rag to rag? Book bag got the big pump. Like high school, you can get jumped. Can't play me like a weak pump. Hey, bend it over, let me see some. Hey, I'm a monster, dumping niggas like a Tonka. GD crazy like my uncle, this not a Honda. Hellcat loud like some thunder. Fuck 12, fuck you on them. All these little rappers think they tough. I swear to God, I don't give two fucks. Our nuts hanging, we gang banging. We bet who first took fuck some. Crunk ain't dead. 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 Them niggas dead. Florida. Crunk ain't dead. Arkansas. Crunk ain't dead. Shout out.
Taking out my steel, killing every fuck nigga in sight. We ain't spite. I knew you bitches didn't want to brawl. I'm about to say, bitch, I swing all of y'all. I'm the beast from the east with the fangs on my teeth. I murder all you bitches in the middle of the street, and I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. Straight knock your ass out in the captivity. Down south, I ride, shoot, kill, homicide. It be nothing short till the day that I die. We strive, we tear heads up, and everywhere we go, we gon' tear this bitch up. We don't.
Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
I'ma get that dough and fuck with them hoes. Young ladies that know me know strap is a pro. Fill up at the bar, go get a massage. Buy me a couple, we can make it a massage. You be trying hard, nigga, don't start. You be doing shit that's gon' get you to the bar. I go get that paper, I make a fucking watch. I be pulling out
See, I don't know what y'all been told, but I gotta keep me a big bankroll. Yes, a fat bag of that stick and some bad ass hoes. So when I step out on the scene, suckers already know to start talking about my clothes. You see I'm pimped out, come try to knock me for my hoes. I'm a real nigga, so I ain't gon' buy them Eddie Ghosts. I ain't gon' trick out with that bitch, and I ain't gon' hang around my foes. I'ma get money, nigga, so fuck it, I kick some doors. Hit the block like the sun, and get rid of all the snow. You can call me a done, cause of the way I flow. I'm a good role model, just look at me as a pro. Kids to go to race, man, so it's gutter till I gutter. No suckers hate me, you can see it in they eye. When I come around, they frown, they wanna let me down. And when I leave, them bosses talk about me like a clown. But I don't give a fuck, I ain't gon' give up, no, I ain't gon' let up, no, I ain't gon' shut up, and ain't gon' never let them, ain't gon' get to nigga, boom, hold on, no, they'll never get to nigga, boom, hold on, no, I ain't gon' let up, no, I ain't gon' shut up, no, I ain't gon' give up, and ain't gon' never let them, ain't gon' get to nigga, boom, hold on, no, never get to nigga, boom, hold on, no. These niggas always motherfucking hang on the young celebrity, nigga. Talking about what you gonna do, what you gonna do, nigga. Shit, nigga, get money, nigga. Door over here, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Get money, nigga. Get money. I just don't give a fuck, cause I'm out. I just don't give a fuck, cause I'm out. I just don't give a fuck, cause I'm out. I just don't give a fuck, cause I'm out. I just don't give a fuck, cause I'm out. I just don't give a fuck, cause I'm out. I just don't give a fuck, cause I'm out. I just don't give a fuck, cause I'm out. I just don't give a fuck, cause I'm out. I just don't give a fuck, cause I'm out. I just don't give a, I just don't give a, I just
walk around the club, fuck everybody. Can't see, can't walk, fuck everybody. Don't give a fuck, fuck everybody. Can't speak, can't talk, fuck everybody. I'm in my own zone, I'm in my own zone, I'm in my own zone. It got me throwed out, I'm in my own zone, I'm in my own zone, I'm in my own zone. It got me throwed out.
Gucci bandana, 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 Gucci bandana,
Hot up out the bed, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, hot up out the bed, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting money.
Fuck nigga. Shit, man, don't fuck ass kids on, nigga. Fuck me out the club, nigga. That don't mean nothing, nigga. Fuck this nigga up, my nigga. Shit, let me show this motherfucker how hard this shit really is.
So I'm outside of the club and you think I'm a ball. So I go to my loaded tank, now that's all in the trunk. I told that motherfucker, I ain't never skate, bitch. I ain't never skate, 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 I ain't never skate.
Like Tommy Lee and Pamela, I'm fucking on the camera roll. More stamina than animals. Gucci is no amateur. Ja Rule the damager.
Bottle weed, popping that water, man, I'm jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My bottle up on the pill, my hood up on the drum. Roll up the line, I'm trying to get fucked up. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I stepped in the club, there you go, rolling up that loud shit. My weed keep young security says be quiet. My presence start a riot, the girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it? I'm like, why not try it? My sweat they wanna buy it, my juice they wanna try it. Club going stupid when I let that move. Jimmy got a snoop, jugging and she moving. Road Street Billy, nigga who you killing?
You ain't. Tell them, shout it. So get high. Tell them Weezy. Or get low. Yeah. If I don't do nothing, I'm about. I'm counting all day like the clock on the wall. Now go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. Say go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. Get money. I ain't never ran from a nigga, and I damn sure ain't about to pick the day to start running. Look, honey. I ain't never ran from a nigga, and I damn sure ain't about to pick the day to start running. Ay, 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 okay, 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 ay, ay. So icy entertainment.
If you know this one, let's go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, ay. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, okay. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, so they made your way. Hispanic good man, make the trap, ay. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, ay. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, okay. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, so they made your way. Hispanic Gucci man, make the trap, ay. I'm booming, I'm banking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew man, and my life is like the day. With stupid, fruity, crazy sweat, jumping in your lady. Banana don't cherry interior like the lake. LeBron James wrist when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper wake up. Booming out of houses, Jay asking for a wake up. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jacob. Murray shoe, walking in the header in no gator. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jacob. Murray shoe, walking in the header in no gator. Quarter brick, whole brick, whole brick, quarter pound, whole pound, whole pound, okay. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, so they made the way. Juice man, they good man, make the trap, yeah. Quarter brick, whole brick, J on train. Quarter pound, whole pound, whole pound, okay. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, so they made the way.
So I said, boys,
yeah, well, I'm a holding on your damn street, stomping, jumping, bumping every car off in this damn thing. Throwing the balls up at these soldiers, screaming and bleeding from their nose. But when we start, that's where we make them hit the flow. Ain't no game off in this thing. We be deep off in your party. Come on, get it started, and it would be the hardest. So if a come and run they mouth just like a punch them dead up in his nose, and stomp this to the flow.
Yeah, we nucky and bucky and ready to fight. I bet ya I'ma throw them things, so haters best to think twice. See me, I ain't nothing nice. Ain't caught up, it ain't no stopping. Becky like my dad's Hussein Killer and that's Osama Bin Laden. Like they said, popping and I am acting a fool. I wish I had a wicked crunk up on this crime I threw. Now enough is enough, boy. Rough and get stuffed, boy. Love is a must, boy. No, if you walk, boy.
You know what I'm saying right now? Let's get it.
That'll represent like me. Who'll say some shit like me? One who'll lay the dick like me. But you don't know now, nigga. Who do the shit that I do? Run through your whole little crew. Pay for it if I got to. Oh, you don't know now, nigga. That'll run off in your eyes. Put a gun off in your mouth. Blow your motherfucking brains out. But you don't know now, nigga. Who'll fall off in the club? Free drinks for the show for love.
Dollars, big,
Ain't no more playing GA. My nigga, fuck what you say. Ain't no more playing GA. My nigga, fuck what you say. Ain't no more playing GA. My nigga, fuck what you say.
nothing like anyone once on the mic. Wish you might show you right. Have y'all thinking I'm very white. In the night, pack 'em tight. Call a fight, TKO. We got more. You ain't know. Numero. Keep it old. We burn it slow. We optimo. Y'all switch the sweet and don't keep. I'm too unique. Sit back, keep quiet in the back. I made the beat. You beat your meat. Yeah, bro. You touch yourself. It's me, Pastor Troy. DSGB. Represent until my death. To anyone else that won't us, you can trust it. Ain't no fear. You talk that in my ear. But that shit, you come down here. Anyone else that won't us, you can trust it. Ain't no fear. You talk that in my ear. But that shit, come down. Just say, ain't no more playing, GA. My nigga, fuck it, just say, ain't no more playing, GA. My nigga, fuck it, just say, ain't no more playing, GA. My nigga, fuck it, just say, my nigga, fuck it, just say, my nigga, fuck it, just say, ain't no more playing, GA. My nigga, fuck it, just say, ain't no more playing, GA. My nigga, fuck it, just say, ain't no more playing, GA. My nigga, fuck it, just say,
I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave you stankin', nigga. What the fuck you thinking, nigga? I won't die for this shit or what the fuck I say. Front yard, broad day with the ass kick. See Gucci, that's my motherfucking nigga. I hang in the jail with them hit squad killers. Walking like a flame on the hood ass nigga. Riding real slow, bending corners, my nigga. Got a main bitch, got a mistress, a couple of girlfriends, I'm so rich. Keep my dick hard and keep me smoking. You get pills free, shouting no joking. And what I stand for, brick squad. I'ma die for this shouting, man, I swear to God. In the trap with some killers and some hood niggas. Where you at? Where you trying to play, hood nigga? Keep this shit 300, put that shit on my hood. Chris fucking with me, G's in the Vice Lord. Essays in the Migos, freestyle off the dome. Brick squad, walk a block of flame is fucking home. I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave you stankin', nigga. Stankin',
Oh, damn. You know about this. Yeah.
Y'all know about this, huh?
Oh, damn. You know about this. Yeah. Oh, y'all know what this is. Yeah. Keep it down. Jack on. Hey, Swiss motherfucker. Yeah. Me and my niggas done lick shots, even done hit cops. But your niggas can't wait till my shit drop. Treat you like your mama, give it lit, my pop. Nigga, you don't want my clip drop, cause that means I'm empty. And you're full of it. Check what the bullet did. Missiles when they hit you, get you. Rip through tissue, shoot another round. This case I miss you. I make plus cash. You little niggas can't fuck with drag. Got the chain out, so it's muscle grabs. Nigga, fuck that. You better boss man for your monkey ass man with the dust that. God like the girl, but you can't trust gas. Spit out of fire, you can't touch black. All you can do is cuss back and you read raps about how you bust gas. Nigga, we don't need that. I don't care about your feedback. Y'all niggas don't feed drag. So a motherfucker pull up. It's a bullet lock in your safe house. Nigga, where the keys at? Nigga, where the stash at? Nigga, where the weed at? Nigga, pass that for pull my trigger. Matter of fact, where the ass at? Cause I got the rough cut and I ain't talking about my niggas. The nigga we can go hoe for hoe, toe to toe, blow for blow. Can we just feel those guys? I mean, I broke that. I feel a fofo with a flame throat like I told Joe for folks. You know, you can't handle. You can put me on rack for fire burn handles. But who the nigga rough got it? Drag on. Y'all niggas is outside.
Do y'all niggas bust your guns? Hell yeah, we bust our guns. Do y'all fuck them till they come? Damn right, we make them come. It's for the north, hey, south, hey, east, hey, west, hey. Riders gonna show y'all niggas to ride the best. Do y'all niggas bust your guns? Hell yeah, we bust our guns. Do y'all fuck them till they come? Damn right, we make them come. It's for the north, hey, south, hey, east, hey, west, hey. Riders gonna show y'all niggas to ride the best. In the late night, we be cocking nine, giving you stage fright. Your head might explode when I bust with the lead pipe. And I say right, juvenile, hey tight, stay high. Now Page Mike and make sure he got all the alright? I'm tired of you niggas, be thinking that you using me. Running with them petty ass niggas looking like oozing me. I'm working with some change, yeah, and ain't afraid to put 50 up on your brain, yeah. You bout warming over your people, I'm the same, yeah. Look, I'm gonna have somebody saying that's the shame, yeah. But if them people come, they ain't gonna give no names, yeah. Baby, the number one stunner don't play no games, yeah. Come outside and see nothing but camera rolling bricks. Get together, boys back with cannons, trying to knock off your shit. You just think it, bitch. I'll rough ride your ass then, cash in for money. You ain't getting nothing. That shit is funny. Do y'all niggas bust your guns? Hell yeah, we bust our guns. Do y'all fuck them till they come? Damn right, we make them come.
out. We gon' bail him out.
All right. So, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, you good. You good.
All right. So, I'm about to be done, but I gotta. So, I wonder. I got a couple songs that we used to play at home that used to start fights too. So y'all shit is obvious. I think our shit might be obvious too, but let me see what y'all think. All right. These are songs that be starting fights at home. All right, you ready?
It's good.
All right, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if y'all. They might be obvious though. What's that?
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man, for sticking
Everybody
around,
in the
man.
chat, man.
For sure. Chat matters, man. We gotta get some chat matters shirt. Yeah.
Fuck the frail shit, cause when my coat come in, they gotta use the scale that they weigh the whales with.
Coffins on the Jeep, a guy that made the prototype. Hope you get the picture, but you just can't photo like
turning niggas make it, kicking down the door and we burning niggas naked.
The house costs $1 million, sitting on the beach, and the only thing I know if it's furnished, I'ma take it.
My bathtub lift up, my walls do a 360. We got the shit that the government got. Talking money, then you rubbing the spot.
Real niggas say that they be wildin'. We on the Cayman Islands, on a yacht with our favorite albums.
A bad hoe in a plate of salmon, smoking and drinking. Nigga, is you thinking that our fate is violent?
I love my nigga for the fact that he real, and nobody on the faculty square.
And if you facing capital pun, pass me a gun, and I'ma give you time to run while I rapidly peel.
Yeah.
That was wrong, my boy. Let's go.
It's 50, aka Ferrari F50. Break it down. I got a lot of living to do before I die, and I ain't got time to waste. Let's make it. You say you a gangster, but you never pop nothing. You say you a wankster, and you need to stop fronting. I let my watch talk for me, my whip talk for me, my gat talk for me. Bah! What up, homie? My watch saying hi, shorty, we could be friends. My whip saying quit playing, bitch, get in. My earring saying we can hit them all together. Shorty, it's only right that we ball together. I'm in the bigger things, y'all niggas, y'all know my style. Your wrist bling bling, my shit bling loud. My pinky ring talk, it say 50, I'm sick.
Oh my God.
We in here. We can get the drama poppin', we don't care. It's going down, cause I'm around. 50 Cent, you know how I get down. What up, blood? What up, cuz? What up, blood? What up, gangsta? What up, blood? What up, cuz? What up, blood? What up, gangsta? Gangsta. So you smell that? What's that? I smell pussy, is that you heard? I smell pussy, is that you jive? I smell pussy, is that you black? I smell pussy, is that you tired? Y'all niggas is pussy. I'm
Yeah, let's do it. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Put your boy.
Right now,
It's
man.
Santana. Once again.
Let's pick out for joining us, man. Leave a like and a comment on your way out, man.
Yeah, man.
We appreciate y'all.
I'm back at it. Come on. Today's a new day. Got the booty up in the suitcase. So go uptown to Harlem. Tell them that I sent ya. Tell them it's August. I'm going to November. I need a couple. Get abroad. Have them sent up. Call my bird. Get my broad. Have her sent up. Call my squad. Have them sent up. I see a town I'm liking. See some getting money in a town I like it. I run up on them with the and light it like it's my block now. Alright, kid. He understood me quite clear. Then that thing the side of his right ear, and I got back to my business, back to the kitchen at Pyrex Vision. I let that sit in, get hard, get to the block and picture.
Everybody.
Killer. Second, Jim on third. Yeah, I'm in back.
You're about to hit this shit out the world. Killer. Clap, clap. Sing. Killer. Clap. Sing. Clap. Dip set, 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 dip set. Jewels, dip, dip, Santana, set, set. Woody, grip, grip, nigga, tech, text. It's Santana, wit, thought yo set, dip, set, dip, set, dip, set, what? Jewels, dip, dip, Santana, set, set. Woody, grip, grip, nigga, tech, text. Who you with, thought yo set, dip, set, dip, set, dip, set.
Yo, I be with a gang of gangs who hang and bang. Animals, orangutans, hammers move, bangers bang. Damn it, dude, the game would change. I got a whole selection, a whole collection, a whole selection.
You know I keep my eyes wide. East side high risers, west side low riders. Vest with the faux fire. Yes, I for show fire. DIP low rider. See police slow to ride. See squad niggas. They be thinking that the ride's stolen. Keep your head up and your eyes open. Load the letter while the ride rolling. Creep up on the mark like, what you say, fuck him? Well, fuck him. Well, if he live, smoke him. We don't appeal to the law. You know we ride this motherfucker till the wheels are fall off. And the first bastard get fly. You know, blip, blip, blip was my reply. 89 wolf pack and we rowlin'. B89 pull gas cause we violent. Shit, yeah, we put coke on the strip. Don't quote me, boy, cause I ain't said shit.
Yeah, in the city right quick. Yo.
I hope you got an extra mic and a fireproof booth, cause you know I'm known to melt a wire too. You need a fire engineer when I lay this blaze. I melt down tracks, stacks, reels, and slaves. Hit the studio, jars of dro, bars to blow. BC go with that arsenic flow. Fuck that, don't hold me back. I roll with crack. Y'all cats told Mac the rap. Y'all don't realize y'all released the beast untamed. Speech all flame, streets y'all blame. It should be an honor for y'all to speak my name. I could go before your honor couldn't beat my game. Gotta laugh, don't act like you spit it the same. Why you motherfuckers can't get in the game? I come from high school and go straight to the league. Who you know who can spit it with seed? Yeah, nigga, the truth. Every time I step in the booth, I speak the truth. Y'all know what I'm bringing to you. I bring the truth. You motherfuckers know who I be. I be the truth when I speak.
Yeah.
You know we all just spitting bars.
What up, everybody, man? Let's get it. We up.
Yeah.
Fuck the French, I can't hold the bully nigga, harder than Levi Denim. My 45th, I'ma put long 3-5s in them. Swiss backwoods, never put my haze in the dust. Stay drunk off that shit Wayne keep in his cup. And I hate y'all YouTube niggas. When the camera's on, talk about what you gon' do to niggas. When the hammer's drawn, you fold up and ruku, nigga. This ain't no song, dog, I would do you niggas. Don't none of y'all want it with Big Ock. Hit you with the small Smith Wesson, the big Glock. Give you a wig shot. Small knife or a big razor. Open up your chest like Vicks Vapor. You ass, I'm the shit, you just constipated. Your flow trash, mine switch, so complicated. Flow easy on the track like the doctor made it. Stay pink, gang grease, you got to hate it. Come on.
Couple of V's, couple of E's. I might she like nothing but skis. Nothing in your sleeves, get it knocked up. I'm a grease ball, heat balls, coming full speed, no free calls. Walk the mean way, spoke to Satan on the 3-way. Had your baby moms playing DJ. We play all up in the clouds.
Anything ill you see is wrong. Nigga have a big 6
Let's get it.
We got a fully equipped kid on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I had this bad bitch in town, she was old. Had me fucked up in the head, I mean. Bought the bitch diamonds and pearls, I mean. Should've seen them shit shining on the wrist. Now money ain't a problem, see my dough is like. Pulled out my bankroll on y'all niggas like. Lost the boot shrimp from 2/10 like. Faggot wanna peep my blueprints, I'm like. Had to hit the brakes on y'all niggas like. Niggas getting both on my block like. Coming home within a half an hour like. Front like they had the manpower like.
Hey, I let that go now. Hey,
I bring the gun down. Hey, hey, I bring the gun down. Hey, hey, I bring them up. Hey, hey, I bring the gun down. Hey, hey, I bring the gun down. Hey, hey, I bring the gun down. Hey, hey, I bring them up.
I said, where the cash at? Where the cash at? Cash robbing another bank. Where the mask at? French all low boy. Where the stash at? Ask a little model hoe. Where the ass at?
Yeah, we always got the risky right at 5. You know what time it is, man. You headed home from work. I'll be straight, man. Enjoy your weekend.
You win, you win, you win. Vado.
Ain't heard Vado in a minute. What's up?
Say what? What you mean? What you need, ma?
That shit for my kids.
Yeah, you doing your thing, ma. Ass crack your scene out of your jeans, ma. Let me.
We still hustle till the sun come up. Crack a 40 when the sun go down. It's a cold winter. Y'all niggas better bundle up. And I better be a hotter summer rapper onion just to rock it down. You hot now, listen up. Don't you know cops' sole purpose is to lock us down and throw away the king? But without this drug shit, your kids ain't got no way to eat, huh? We still try to keep mom smiling, cause when the teeth stop showing and the stomach start growling, then the heat start flowing. If you from the hood, I know you feel me. If my sneak start leaning and the heat stop working, then my heat start working. I'ma rob me a person, catch a nigga sleeping while he out in the open, and I'ma get him. We gotta raise our kids while we live and make $1 million off a record belt. My niggas out of prison. Fuck a Benny or a Lexus. Just my boys in the squatter. Nigga talk reckless, then I hit him with the slipping. But I'm never snitching, I'm a rider. If my kids hungry, snatch the dishes out your kitchen. I'll be wildin' till they pick me out of lineup. We keep the nines tucked, chop dimes up, rap about it. Wild out, fuck niggas up, laugh about it. I'm not trying to visit the morgue, but freeway move out till I sit with the Lord. Till I get my shit together, clean up my sins. Freeway got it in like 10 in the morning, and I can get it to you like 10 while you yawning, man. Still deliver the order, man. I ain't talking about chicken and gravy, man. I'm talking about bricks and yayo, halves and quarters, 4 and a halves and halves. You do the math, swing past and scoop up your daughter. She wanna roll with a thug that rap. You do the math, he gon' blast till my stacks in order, man.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, man.
Yo, that one.
Yeah.
This right here. This
That's
song,
my shit.
hands down.
That's the.
This song right here, hands down. I had the most fights, hands down to this song right here.
I hope it's better.
Let me know if y'all Tiff, come on, cause when we play that country shit, we don't be acting like how you acting. Yo, drop her down, folks. She taking away from the vibration.
Yo,
Get
wow.
the fuck outta here.
What the hell?
Yo.
I couldn't get. Yeah, wow.
Yep.
Yo,
I don't like it. Give me 2 seconds.
This one right here, right? Most fights ever from this shit.
General!
Hey!
Got these niggas! Fucking cockroaches! You wanna go to war?
It makes me strong, it gives me the strength to bang out and make these songs. If I do it on the spot or if it takes me long, they can't stop me. Even if my brakes was on, I'm always here, nobody's perfect. Life ain't always fair. I used to not give a fuck, I ain't always care. When it's too hot for the hammer, you know the hawk is right. Until you get to the car, and you gotta get through the D before you get to the R. If I don't get you today, then I'ma get you tomorrow. As soon as you come out your crib,
Hold on, I'm gonna start it over. Who said this ain't a fight? Are y'all listening to the words?
I'm listening
to the words. Listen to the words, man. Y'all gonna make me take the beat out, man.
Take the beat out.
Everybody who think this a fight song, listen to the words.
We got these niggas! Fucking cockroaches! You wanna go to war?
It makes me strong, it gives me the strength to bang out and make these songs. If I do it on the spot or if it takes me long, they can't stop me. Even if my brakes was on, I'm always here, nobody's perfect. Life ain't always fair, I used to not give a fuck, I ain't always care. When it's too hot for the hammer, you know the hawk is right. Until you get to the car, and you gotta get through the D before you get to the R. If I don't get you today, then I'ma get you tomorrow. As soon as you come out your crib, I'ma be right where I'm supposed to be, close to you, with the toes close to me. And screw if it's the right or the wrong thing. When you in the sight of that long thing, you wish you had a strong team.
I don't think y'all know the lingo too. So y'all know what a hammer is, right? For deductive reason, right? But you know what the hawk is?
Deductive
Y'all don't know what the
reasoning.
hawk is, though.
A Hulk is hulking up. There's only one way to be.
Yeah, see?
And just breathe easy, right? Homie, long as you feed me, I pull a big jump. Let's go. Yeah. As long as you need me, I'm down for whatever, homie, long as you feed me. I pull a big joints out as long as the TV, or I can play my part and just breathe easy, right? As soon as something happened to you, your niggas are bouncing. You thought they were scrapping with you. Now you cleaning your cuts with peroxide, and you wake up in the ER with the doc ride. Putting tubes in you, and you can't even eat right. They putting food in you. Your body's getting colder. Devil on your shoulder, and your mom's is in the room, but you just wanna hold her. Nothing but realness. That's why everybody in the world can feel this. I'm on top and y'all under me. So when it's over, if I ain't in the front, at least I'm gonna be. Yeah.
Look at Tiff. That's right so sweet. He was gonna kill a nigga.
Not that so sweet.
And then this right here.
Look, my
So
country,
this-
white ass can learn. I've been
this
white
one right
country
here,
declaring today.
The fights will start before the music start on this one right here. That's it.
Oh, that's my shit.
That's it. But Callie, niggas hear that thunderstorm.
Broad daylight, get right.
I'm gonna tell you how far we used to get. Yo,
Been through it all, man.
right there.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Niggas is dead and shit.
Niggas dead and shit.
It's over.
You gotta start gearing up right there. You ain't geared up by
The
then.
fuck else could happen, yo? I don't think much more, son.
Your shoes tied, your pants hiked up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, seen it all and been through it all, yo. Let y'all niggas know right now. Word the mother for real, for real.
That's it. That's as far as you get. Then they turn the music down.
Cause they know. They don't turn Uncle Luke on.
Know, them songs you get next to your mans, you be looking, you be talking. I'm short, so I'm looking like, yo, where my
Not on your tippy toes.
Yo, one time I got caught coming out the bathroom. Oh my god.
Oh,
man. It's like them niggas came in the club when I was coming out the club, coming out the bathroom, and that shit was a wrap. I think I got thrown down the stairs and all that. I'm like, god damn.
God damn.
My niggas like, yo, what happened? Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Gatorade used to be rough too.
You asked me what happened. I can't see. Come on, man. I don't want to hear that shit from y'all now. It's too late, man. That one and this one right here, too. See, you know what the difference? Our songs don't, I guess they don't say fight like just obviously. You know what I'm saying? Like the words matter and shit, too. See, like the head buster is simple. Like it's straight up. The beat make you want to fight and shit. This one right here, too. This one right here. It's like, nigga, and yo, they used to play this shit in the club, too. Hold on. This one right here. Like at the end, towards the end. This shit put you in your feelings. That's what
I mean, true story. Feel me. Matter of fact, still feel me. Yeah. Hey yo, past few years, shit got so ill, was kinda hard for the guard to laugh through tears. I went through something with mama, no drama. Something that came and went, real life karma. My pop think his son is deserting him, it's hurting him. Guess I gotta be the man and sit down and work with him. My little boy 7, he the sequel to the thug. So I told him the money will never equal to the love. Listen, I'm grown, y'all. When it comes to my family, it ain't never a problem. It's only a phone call. They tend to take that and run with it. So every other month, I be on some new phone, new number shit. They violated, stay again. Gus told him the beamer and broke K leg again. Shh, let us pray again. Now I ain't get enough for hanging in the local bars yet. Had to let the thing off cross town in the projects. All these rumors and shit, but I ain't get robbed yet. Bitch ass niggas ain't stopped acting like broad yet. An arm reach of a gun in a mask. Somebody clipped me for 100 in cash. Still feel me. I hit the road and try to get more grip. It was cool till a motherfucking tour bus flip. No charges brought up. Bitch popped up with a kid. I got caught up. Then I put a cord up. Down the road to the riches is taking me longer. It ain't killed me yet, so it's making me stronger. I don't know if it's the hate, frustration, or hunger that keep a nigga going. Rapping for a reason. Shit don't just happen. Shit happens for a reason. I'm that dude, like it or love it. I do my thing in the hood and get right with a budget. Ain't afraid to give my life to the public. And when you see me next time, maybe we could further discuss how my 16s give you a visual. I know you think if he ain't really selling, how he live off residuals. But right now the game is pitiful and niggas is lonely. They need company cause they miserable. Yeah, shit is still real, B. That's why I want you to still feel me. Still feel me. One, I'm out.
Yeah.
You know you made Audie's day after all that country shit.
Callie, you see how
I'm saying.
I feel attacked. First of all, sis, I drank one buzz
We
ball.
feel attacked. You ambushed us.
Hey, I like all of it though. That's the cold part.
Jumping on the tethers all damn
Callie,
day.
you kicked me twice. You told me have a seat, sat down. Then they didn't call me white. Now I've been called a McGillicuddy. I'm Scottish. I'm white. I ain't black. I got a whole white people said, which I loved. Is especially after this, whatever that was that y'all just played. It's interesting. Very
No,
interesting.
all that shit be jamming though. I like the West Coast shit. I like the country shit, and I like the up north shit.
You have a very refined ear. The North is a challenge. I'm gonna get there, but it's a challenge. It's challenging. But the lyrics for the one person, it was very nice.
One person.
No, I'm saying he when he made the music go away.
That's Jada. You can't deny Jada.
Yes, it was very nice. Compelling. It was a compelling call out. And I was like, oh, okay, I get it.
Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all minimize shit? Y'all, you good?
I said it was compelling. It was nice.
You being facetious, man.
No, I'm being dead ass. Like when
Y'all
you
niggas
drop
don't
the
even
music
know.
and I can hear what he was saying, I was like, oh, okay. Yes.
Tiff off of one's buzz ball is like me off of like 3.
That's unfair. I really was listening to what
Cocaine in that damn buzzball. You put that shit
very
down.
compelling. It was a compelling, like I was like, oh, okay, he's really calling him out. That's what's up. Okay, I get it now.
Don't do it.
It was compelling.
I just don't like white people talking like that.
I like you drinking hookah water. That shit too big.
What y'all think, man? We what time is it?
It's like 5:15 your time.
I gotta get the kids soon.
We're gonna have a fantastic
what we doing,
night.
man? We done?
No, can we? No.
He always say that. I think I'm done.
Can me and Tiff get one line dance in?
Please, not just one. Can we get a couple?
Y'all old, man. Don't
Hello.
Sir, you're 40 now. Welcome. You with us.
Saying, man,
you ain't no
line
YN. You're delusional. But you're not a YN
I
anymore.
look real stationary. You heard? All right, you know what? All right, let's do it. All right, get y'all asses up, and this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play every
Wait, let me get my
dance
fan.
song.
Wait,
I'ma
let me
play
get my fan.
Tiff,
Let me get my
Tiff,
fan. Hold on.
Yeah, please get a fan and put on a fucking snowsuit. I'm gonna play every dance, and y'all better know every single dance too.
Well, yeah, I ain't gonna know everyone.
Oh, you gonna know them, or y'all will be banned from next week's house party.
I don't like this.
Whatever
Too
you
bad.
said, I feel like it was very nasty and rude. So very nasty and so very rude. But as long as I get a line dance in, you ain't hurt my feelings.
Yo, so let me tell y'all this: if y'all don't know these dances, when I play these
If
songs,
you don't know it, we don't know it.
you are banned.
I'm Caucasian. I'm white. I'm gonna do what I want
You
to
are
do.
banned from the Discord and
Why the
the dance
Discord? You're
party
being very violent right now.
next
Like
Friday.
that was very violent.
I don't like this. Don't play none of them then, because if I don't know one, I ain't trying to be
Yo,
banned.
y'all niggas want to talk a lot.
That's
Let's talk a lot.
ridiculous.
I wasn't talking a lot. I just asked for one.
That nigga Sporty stupid as fuck, bro.
I
Don't read
agree
the
with
chat,
one as
dog.
well. Like, why the Discord though? Jeez.
Yo, man, what you gonna do? Y'all
I
booted from the
can listen
Discord
if you said
and the
we can be in
party
there.
next Friday. What y'all gonna do? Y'all scared?
When I ain't doing nothing, I'm finna sit down.
I can do. I got one. I mean, to not
All
nah.
right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it a little easier. You can't get more than 2 wrong.
No, there's several line dances.
I don't care. You don't tease
Well,
me with them
well, which
songs.
one do you think
I
you
don't
know?
care.
Which one do y'all think y'all know?
I know the fan one.
Okay.
Boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground. I can stick with that.
Tamia.
Ooh, Tamia with the crossover
Yo,
though.
what y'all gonna do, man? It's gonna be.
Wobble.
It might be.
I can do
7
the
songs.
wobble. So the
Now, I'm not
wobble.
saying you got to do the dance perfectly, but you got to know it, and I'm gonna know if you don't know.
Okay. No, so if you say imperfect, like I
Nah,
can
but
really
listen, it's my judgment though. So,
your judgment, nothing is good enough for you, Hamilton.
well, then what you want to do? Mess my name up. Now you see you making my grace drop.
Hampton Watson.
Yo, ever
Fully.
since I know you was a white person, you gotta chill. Like I don't play that shit from them at all. Like you gotta chill.
What you say, Hamp? You gotta separate.
Yeah. Yo, Callie.
Whoa,
This nigga
man.
here, white.
Hey, I ain't trying to get banned from everything now.
Tiff got the Scooby Doo outfit, the Thelma.
Tell him, yo, Leslie, her
yeah.
entitlement is crazy, bro.
Tiff, you are
Yes.
Scooby Doo, the one with the one green and the red hair. What's her name?
I don't.
All right, y'all ready?
I just opened up in the wait. Let me get a sip. Let me get a sip of the
Friday.
sick and buzz ball because I really
Who put you on that? Because you ain't used to drink them.
no Callie. She talked about him. I literally
All right, let's go.
My husband got him because I
Let's
wanted
go. I
to
don't got a lot of time. Let's go.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah.
Now it's a dance, line dance. You better know it. All right, set y'all shit up. Dallas, yeah, man, I ain't playing with them.
Yeah, Mahogany
Somebody
Velma.
get Miss Jilly a buzzball, man. Miss Jilly, send me an address. I'll mail you one.
I really don't like how y'all coming at me. I was trying to show. I was trying to be in the sister club.
Callie got a buzz basket.
Yo, you said she had a buzz volleyball. That shit was funny as a motherfucker. Yo, come on, man. Yo, it's so crazy.
Y'all got to gear up and stretch.
Venus
My
and
bad.
Tiff be calling everybody a tether, and they both.
Ice is official.
They white and Japanese.
Not too much. Not too much. We're foundational, brother.
Yo, you can't make this shit up, bro.
Let's get it.
Yo,
Yeah, y'all better, boy.
Yo, my
You gotta be happy when the kids get in the car, man. All right. Thank you.
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Why you standing like?
They nervous?
That shit creepy as hell, Tiff. Why you
Hold
got
on,
some
let me
light on?
turn the light on. Okay.
Please.
Y'all ready?
White Japanese.
Y'all ready?
About as ready as I'm gonna get.
Oh!
I'm shaking they boobies like congos, man. I'm shaking the city like quakes. The haters blow in the face like gonzo, cause I'm drinking the cake, so let's make. I'm taking the game's mine. Y'all witness the change, it's my time. Yeah, I'm new to the game, but y'all might wanna say your whack raps, they like saving time. I can dance, homie, I don't need.
Hey, chat, y'all gotta make sure they doing it right, chat. They fuck up their system. Let's go.
It's like candy. I can feel it when you walk. Even when you talk.
It's electric.
It's over.
It's electric.
Candy. I wanna know.
It's electric.
You feel it too. Just like I do. This stuff is starting now. It's the same feeling I always seem to get around you. There's no mistaking, I'm clearly taken by the simple skill.
This is something
of you.
We're gonna get funky, funky, funky,
Let's go.
funky, funky, funky. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right, now, we gonna do the basic step. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it up.
Left foot, then turn with it. Now flex. Come on, flex. Come on, hey. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Then turn to the left. Let's go. Slide to the right, slide to the left, right foot, left foot, then turn with it. Right foot, left foot, then turn with it. Now flex. Come on, flex. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Then turn to the left.
Jerusalema, ikhaya lami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalema, ikhaya lami,
It's about to be a strike.
uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Ilondoloze, 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 zungangishilana.
Lord, I'm live in the building.
y'all both got one off on that one.
Ready? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Hit me one time. Oh, 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 I got my boots on the ground. Yeah. Oh, 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 I got my boots on the ground. Where the fans at? Get up by your seat. Let your body move. Cowboys and cowgirls, they feeling that groove. Sipping on moonshine, fire barrel rolling. I'ma get behind that thing, girl, and hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Whoa, oh, 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 got my boots on the ground. Yes, sir. Lord, have mercy. Oh, 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 got my boots on the ground. Fans, please. I hope you got good knees, cause we gon' get it up. Everybody's dancing to that juke joint love. Hold on to your wig, hold on to your man, cause the steppers in that building, y'all, and they throwing them fans. Come on. Oh, 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 got my boots on the ground. Yeah. Oh, 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 got my boots on the ground, baby. Wait a minute. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Wait a minute now, where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Hit me one time, hit me two times. Oh, 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 I got my boots on the ground. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Wait a minute, let me do that one more time for the
Yeah, yeah, let's go, baby. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Big Moochie, baby. Big Moments MC. Oh man. Hey, check this out. I got this new line dance hustle, you dig? This going out to all my MCs all across the world. We gon' call this one here the biker shuffle. Walk it to your right, now move it on up, hey, move it on up. Now walk it to your left, now bring it on back, hey, bring it on back. Now kick with it, hop out in, now kick with it. Step to your right, now slide with it. Turn to your left with it, walk it to your right, now move it on up, hey, move it on up. Now walk it to you.
Yo, now.
Can we speed this retirement party up, please? The fuck?
Yo, now. That's two. Now, do you think they got a phone a friend anywhere?
Do the bunny hop.
Nah, be quiet, please. Tiff.
I don't know the bunny hop.
You know it.
Phone a friend, play. Phone a friend, play Tamia.
No, you need somebody to come up and help.
Oh, they're not gonna come up.
No, Dr. G might come up. Dr. G.
I ain't see Dr. G all day.
I don't know nobody else in there that'll dance. Sadia.
I might as well sit down.
Rebecca.
I know you usually don't hear me talk like this, but I got a little game that I want to play. Are you ready? When I think about you, I think about giving myself to you, 'cause you know I want you, babe, and I will do anything, and I know you're thinking the same thing, babe. So come and get it, babe. I'm so excited, I can't hide my feelings, get it. I won't stop until we start over and finish. Tonight it's all about my baby. I'm fiending for you, get me high. I can't stop you, feel me right. Close the door, bed or floor. I just want more. I can't get enough of you. What I got in store, it's all of yours. I just want more. I can't get enough of you. Close the door, bed or floor. I want more. I can't get enough of you. What I got in store, it's all of yours. I just want more. I can't get enough of you. When I think about us, I think about the way that we make love, the way that you make me sweat, make me want a cigarette. And I ain't no smoking chick, but you got me wanting it, so don't stop. open right. Stomach muscles getting tight. Skin so wet, my fingers slide. Gonna take you to a place you ain't never been. Again and again, want you to feel it, baby. Ooh, I'm about to.
That ain't. You already got two wrong. That.
Tiff hitting them with the shutterbug.
That's right there. Right.
No, I'm trying to get with Callie. Now
That
she's
shit boring. Y'all niggas dancing like y'all 40-something years old, man. Yo, I don't know, bro. Yeah, so man, we need
But I
somebody
am
to
for it.
fill up their slots for next week, man.
That's
I
right.
only threw y'all one curveball.
You threw me two curveballs, technically, but it's okay.
I was good with Afrobeat. I was good with Afrobeats, but the whatever that was, step forward, step back. I've never heard that.
You did the Afrobeat song wrong too.
Okay.
So y'all, yo, how y'all feel, man?
I got to move. I feel great.
How y'all feel losing, man?
I knew I was gonna lose. You said no more than two. It was a dub.
How y'all feel, man?
I feel like I don't know all the line dances, like I said from the jump.
Mahogany says she's gonna do redemption in Vegas.
Tiff, please, you lost.
Okay.
I want to hear all that talk.
I'm a white woman. I always win.
God damn.
See, you know what? Tiff banned today. If don't let her in the Discord.
Excommunicado.
She doing drugs too? This nigga is saucy. Oh, them two buzz balls got you bent.
No, the other one I just.
You have two?
No, I tried to open it. I had to put it to the side.
You sound so excited about two.
What?
All right, here's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna give y'all
like
one chance to redeem yourself. Okay.
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 Can you play something that we know?
I'm gonna run a gamut of songs. If y'all mess up any of the dances,
yikes.
If Tiff mess up, Callie band. If Callie mess up, Tiff band.
Oh shit!
I really don't want to.
Either one of y'all mess up, y'all both banned.
I rebuke that in Callie's name. If I don't do it right, just let it be on me.
Here's the thing, Tiff.
Let it be on me.
You guys are already lost. So this is your opportunity. So you really can't say no.
Yes, but I want my sister Callie to be able to be in the Discord. If it's me for the weekend, I'll take it. I'll take my L.
Nobody care about you trying to dive on a sword that don't exist. So
goddamn.
All right, let's go. Come on. I'm gonna run these. Y'all better know listen.
I'm white. I can only do what a white woman is supposed to do,
man.
and that means excellence.
Oh man. Look, you asked for one, and it's supposed to be all. But okay.
No, I'm white. I get participation grade.
5, 4, 3.
That's that realized shul bit.
Hey, now walk it out. Now walk it out. Now walk it out. Southern DJ. DJ Montana Trap. DJ Southside walk it out. We at it again, baby. Northside walk it out. Here we go. Now walk it out. 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 Now Westside walk it out. Southside walk it out. Eastside walk it out. Northside walk it out.
Hands on your head while you working on the floor. Fire up that kush as I walk through the door. Coogee head to toe, so you know I'm getting chosen. Once I hit her with that flex, she gon' be begging for some more. So watch me work, party boys. Hey, hey, yeah, we in this. So watch me work, that's that big time. Hey, yeah, we do all that bullshit shit. Yeah, it's cool. But we in the club flexing now. Yeah, we got your main watch. Not everybody know how to play. Party boys. So watch me with her with that flex. Hit her with that flex. Hit her with that flex. She gon' be begging for some more.
Y'all don't know the John Wall?
That flex. Hit her with that flex. She gon' be begging for some more. So watch me with her with that flex. Hit her with that flex. Hit her with that flex. She gon' be begging for some more. Hit her with that flex. Hit her with that flex. Hit her with that flex. She gon' be begging for some more.
Hello, they know, hello, they know, hello, they know. Shout it low, I got flavor. Plus you know the kid got a paper. Like boy,
pussy.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Just let your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Just let your shoulder. Let me
Bitch, I'm wild. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. When I hit the dance floor. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Bitch, I'm wide up. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. When I hit the dance floor. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg.
Walked in this party and these girls looking at me. Skinny jeans on and you know my head nappy. Hey, okay. I want y'all to do this dance now. Juju on that beat, juju on that beat, juju on that, juju on that, juju on that beat. Now slide, drop, hit don't for no stop. Hey, don't stop. Hey, don't stop. Hey, run a man on that beat. 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 Now do your dance, do your dance, do your dance.
You already know what it is.
You ugly. You your daddy's
Silent
son.
talk.
Hey,
Silent talk. Silent talk. Go and do it for me. Now watch me whip. Kill it. Now watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Why me do it? Now watch me whip. Kill it. Watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Can you do it? Now watch me. Ooh, watch me. Ooh, watch me. Ooh, watch me. Ooh, okay. Ooh, watch me. Ooh, watch me. You do it. Watch me. You do it. Okay. Stanky leg. Do the 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 stanky leg. They be like smooth. What? Can you teach me how to dug it? You know why? Cause all the bitches love me. Hey, all I need is a beat that's super dumpin'. For you to back it up and dump it. Get it. Put your arms out front, lean side to side. They gon' be on you when they see you with that duggy rap. And Chewy on some hot nigga. Like I told Tish, I see when I shot niggas. Like you seen him twirl, then he drop, nigga. And we keep the mind millies on my block, nigga. And Monte keep it on him, he done drop niggas. And he be wildin', he some hot nigga. Tones known to get busy with them Glocks, nigga. Try to run down and you could catch a shot, nigga. Running through these checks till I pass out. And shorty give me neck till I pass out. I swear to God, all I do is cash out. And if you ain't a hoe, get up on my
Attention. We need all the sexy hits.
Fuck this challenge, bro.
And you didn't
Hey.
beat me, nigga.
This some of the worst. Yo, this some of the worst, oldest.
I even
Oh
gave
my
you the Bobby Smurder hat.
What you talking about? I knew all of them but two.
This some of the
And I knew them all. So no.
You just mad because we won.
I'm done with Feel Good Fridays.
And my whole
I
head
can't do it.
gave you the Bobby Smurder. I was like,
Yo,
get up out my trap.
you said if I don't know, she gotta know, and if she don't know, I gotta know. Given
And I
that,
knew the Dougie.
we beat.
The Dougie. You say she want my Dougie. I'm fresh. I'm Dougie. I'm fresh. Wide in a muff.
You did this. You did the water sprinkler on the Dougie.
You a lot.
Yes,
When
you
I
did.
is here. First of all, folks, I'm in the town that made the booty. Like niggas with bad haircuts are from Dallas. The booty is from here. The Dougie is from here. Not too much, okay?
What are you talking
But you didn't even do the John Wall piece.
I did.
Yo, y'all didn't even know Flex song.
Hit him with the flex. Hit him with that.
That's not the flex.
Yes,
Yeah, I don't know that one. I didn't know that one for sure.
Yes, you was definitely like gonna tell me when I was outside and neither one of you niggas was in the club. You wasn't in the club and you wasn't in the club. Absolutely not.
Who wasn't in the club? Tip stop. Yo, y'all look crazy.
No.
Real shit.
And yes, the Dougie's from Dallas in Siam.
Look y'all age, bro.
Yeah, I don't know that flex shit, and I don't know how to do the Dougie.
Where's Dougie?
The Dougie, think about Dougie Fresh, the haircut. So when he would rub his head and he would beatbox, that's the Dougie. Hit him with the flex is like
Yeah, I know. I know what it looked like. I just don't know how to execute it.
It's like you. I mean,
That's
technically, if
not
you
it,
want your
Tiff.
ways, it would
That's
be
Like
not
Karen
funky.
it.
blood
That's
in you,
not
man.
it. It's not it.
Nigga, you definitely not finna tell me what the Dougie is. Now that we will
Where's
fight.
Dougie Fresh from? Where's Dougie Fresh from?
He's from the north, but the Dougie, the song is Dallas.
Where's
Don't do
Dougie Fresh from?
up north, wherever you from, with the people that
So
wear the
how is
horrible
it? How
boots.
is it from
Y'all
the
work
south?
boots or
How is it
your
a down south
fashion
thing?
boots.
That don't even make no sense.
I'm not talking to nobody that sit up in y'all wear concrete boots as fashion. Those are work boots.
Shoes.
Those are work boots.
Oh, you
No,
call them
you guys
concrete
still
boots.
got slaves.
The Timberlands are work boots.
Yo, man, that was I'm disappointed, man. I thought I
Would
was
be
throwing y'all a
disappointed.
bone with that last thing, but y'all messed up 3 of the 4 5 days.
The Dougie and the
I
stanky
messed
legs
up
was
2.
right. The
Huh?
hit him with the flex was right.
I got you, Leslie.
No, it wasn't. Tiff.
It was even Alexis is agreeing with me, like, stop it.
No, she's not. She said the dances are from where they from. She
And
didn't say
that's
you did
what
them right.
happened. The damn stanky leg is to the right, making funky.
You
The
did them,
Dougie
but you
is
did
here
the
and
Dougie
here.
wrong,
Hit him with
and
the
you
flex.
did the
I
flex
did
wrong.
not. You know what?
No,
I
you
was
were
cheating.
doing you were doing the young jock dance.
I was not. I don't know. What
That's what this is, right? When you got your arms like this, that's what that would be. Meet me in the trap.
no, I was doing this. It's a punch.
That's not
punch,
it, though.
punch. Hit him with the flex. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna find a video at this point.
Yo, no, it's not. That shit
Yo,
was
it
horrible.
is. How you gonna tell me? Okay.
I'm a deep.
I
tip.
promise I was outside before you,
How you figure?
sir. I'm 47. You just turned 40. I got 7 whole years on you. I was
Yeah,
clubbing with clubbing.
But
what? I mean, you is a dude in an Omega. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna
and
give
your
you that.
kid
And a
is old
DJ.
as hell. You've been taking care of kids 90% of your life.
You right.
Shit. Inside. You know?
As a white woman, I did my best.
I'm disgusted.
Lean into it.
Rose stupid.
Lean into it.
Rose say you shoot a bow and arrow to.
As a white woman, I did my Caucasian envelopian complementarian best. As an envelopian, I tried to shoot
you
up.
shooting a bow and arrow to.
Hey, Rose, sick.
Goddamn.
You know what? I'm Katniss, Rose. If you understand the reference, you do. Hunger Games. I'm Katniss.
Don't you call me a nigga? I don't care.
Oh my god. Nah, they was trying not to get kicked out the Discord for a day, but they lost.
Man, I'm coming in there until my husband tell me to get out.
Well, it's next Friday, so y'all got a whole week to marinate on how you.
Next Friday?
Yeah.
So we should have some type
The
of
New Year.
No, we. Oh, next Friday is New. No, next Friday's not
No,
New
y'all
Year's.
can't come back to the New Year. It's not next Friday though.
Oh no,
I would
I
like
don't
some
agree.
type of redemption.
No, y'all kicked out on next Friday, not till next Friday.
Okay, but I want a redemption before on Friday.
Nah,
We
you
should be able to redeem ourselves.
We tried already.
I don't think that was very fair because I knew all of the white songs that you played. I feel like I have entitlement in credit.
That red hat ain't shit you got on too.
Me and my wig gonna be just fine. It's gonna be this or bald, and I'm growing my hair out. So people struggle.
That's all right. Next Friday, I'll just get on Audie nerves. I'll make sure to tell Audie to send you, say thank you.
I gotta find a sneak attack, Callie.
Damn, son. Too bad, man. Y'all did terrible, but it was fun.
2 out of how many did I miss? How many did you play?
10.
You did 2 right.
Yes.
No, I did more than 2 right. I missed 2. I didn't know that flex shit, and I don't know how to do the Dougie.
And I did those. And then he gonna try to tell me the African beats, the Afro beats, of which I took lessons from an African person that it was wrong.
Right, Callie?
I'm very upset. I did the
I
shoulder.
did.
Oh, you did.
I did.
His kids in kindergarten know how to do the Dougie, man.
I did the damn Dougie.
I know what it looked like. I just don't know how to execute it.
Man, tell a friend to tell a friend, and we out. Shit.
Buzzballs got y'all heavy, don't it? Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to take a nap. So
Not really.
Damn.
Nah, the
David, I got you, baby. Zeke with the 50 bosses. Fuck it up, Hamp. Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to. Y'all remember that song?
Mm-hmm.
Great day. Black in the building. Thank you. Zeke with the $10 check. Team, y'all would like to personally thank you, Mrs. Tiff, for influencing this DJ set. Reap, appreciate you, brother. Night breaker in the building. Oh yeah, AL, so you gotta play white boy. Yo, the Villa, yeah, man. Yo, she said something. She's like, why don't I have a
Hey, twin-in-law.
oh, that's cute, twin-in-law. I love it.
AL would have told us the Tiff is that dude from Sinners. That's a fact, bro.
Hell yeah.
I'm Rimac.
You better not say nigga no more, man. Real shit, we on your ass.
Keep my teeth white, like Paul Mooney say.
Paul Mooney. Who quotes Paul Mooney?
Paul Mooney says, say the N-word 50 times. It keeps your teeth white.
Okay, call him.
It's not my fault you don't know the greats. I know your fantastic music, and I know Paul Mooney. Two things can be true.
I don't want to be in the same list with Paul Mooney.
That he's a legend.
Man, Paul Mooney is funny as fuck though.
And a legend.
To our grandparent.
Nah, Paul Mooney is fuck though. He funny as hell though.
Hell no.
I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I gotta get the kids.
No
Be
Paul Mooney.
safe and do the right thing, man. I hope y'all had a good time today. The show was dope as hell today. The music set. Yeah, man, I'm tired.
Thank you, Hamp.
You ain't supposed to tell the people that. Come on, y'all. Keep it together. Let's go.
It's a
Thank y'all.
A broadcast.
Armcast. Come on, man.
You know how to ruin some shit.
Salute.
You ain't even coming.
She made me not even want to play it. Real shit, like, can you just, Tiff, can you leave us alone, man? White people always do this. Yo, it really is interesting that you're Scottish and you, damn.
I like to play my black card and be able to come in the Discord next Friday.
Let me see if my husband will let me borrow his since mine is invalid.
You don't got a shot, bro. We know you a CAC, man. That's hard, brother. I don't know, man. What do we do? I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. This for the out. Let me know what y'all think, man. Salute to my brother Fo.
Yeah, God bless.
Man.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't
know.
Let me know where we stand. I try my best to be your man. The script so far has gone unplanned. Let's have a conversation about what you don't understand. A lot of words seem to get misused. A lot of feelings seem to get abused. A lot of ego always end up bruised. And a lot of thoughts become breaking news.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going. When the elephant's in the room, it starts showing. Don't have my clothes already folded, cause baby, I'm not going. We gotta put the work in early till the roosters start crowing. You the flyest of them all, baby, you should've worked for Bowen. The most beautiful, alluring, even sexy when you snoring. You can have the sweet life every night, no Zach and Cody. Just get your mind right, and be alright in the morning. You know I'm from the show me. Take one hit, baby, get your mind right. Take 2 hits, baby, get your mind right. Take 3 hits, baby, get your mind right. Take 4 hits, baby, and get your mind right. And breathe, and breathe, and breathe. Baby, take 4 hits and get your mind right. Breathe, yeah. Breathe, baby, take 4 hits and breathe. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I thank y'all for joining us. TMBR, this might be Risky Friday. You know what time it is to ride at 5. I thank y'all for joining us. Like, leave a comment on the way out. Yeah. You know, thank Callie too. Everybody that joined us. Leon, Reaper.
That was fire.
I'm just playing them.
Taking it just, kicking it like a player. Kicking it just, kicking like a player. Oh yeah, yeah, kicking it just, kicking like a player. Yeah, kicking it just, kicking like a player. Yeah, yeah. Got my blunt rolled up, took 2 puffs. Looking at the room like I know this ain't enough. I figured out what I'm missing. A woman like you in the kitchen. One that reads the room, keeps it cool and ain't no bitching. Cool as Bobby Brown doing this shit. Cause I know you getting bored chilling with him. You'd rather be with Slim. She like rubbing me, cause I'm working in the gym. How many licks like I look down at Lil' Kim? She said she from New York, so I kept on my socks and Timbs. Ooh, baby, can it just kicking like a player? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can it just kicking like a player? Just kicking her. Can it just kicking like a player? Just kicking her, baby. Ooh, just kicking it. Ain't talking about no escape. Just kicking it. Let's link and blow it down by the lake. Yeah. Just kicking it. No, you seen the real life, can't keep you out my face. Just kicking it. The doorman waiting to catch the elevator up to my place. Good, good. Like I knew you would. Go ahead, sit, roll the wood, and the next morning, get the morning wood. One night in your town, turn frowns upside down. Let's go another round. Just kicking like a player. Just kicking like a player. Get it, just kicking like a player. Just kicking like a player. Hey, 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 yo, kicking it, just kicking like a player. 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 They got my blunt rolled up, took 2 puffs. Looking at the room like I know this ain't enough. I figured out what I'm missing. A woman like in the kitchen. One that reads the room, keeps it cool and ain't no bitching. Cool as Bobby Brown, new edition. Cause I know you getting bored chilling with him. You rather be with Slim. She like rubbing me cause I'm working in the gym. How many licks like I look down at Lil' Kim? She said she from New York, so I kept on my socks and Timbs. Kicking it, just kicking like a player. 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 Just kicking it. Ain't talking about no escape, just kicking it. Let's link and blow it down by the lake, just kicking it. No, you seen the real, I can't keep you out my face. Kicking it. The doorman waiting, catch the elevator up to my place. Girl, you looking good, like I knew you would. Go ahead, sit, roll the wood. And the next morning, get the morning wood. Mister, put it down, one night in your town. Turn frowns upside down. Let's turn that ass over, let's go another round. Yeah, kicking it, just kicking like a player, like a player. Kicking it, just kicking like a player. Kicking it, just kicking like a player. Kicking it, just kicking like a player.
Friday, same time.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. DJ Hamp about to go live again. So hit the likes, my friend, on your way in. First off, salute the chat. And to all new cousins, welcome back. Heard you searching for the real, well, this is where it's at. The latest topics and panels and brother, don't consent to the bathroom. We got all the stats, too, back to facts in the morning or the afternoon. Tuesday, women's POV, 2 Fridays, dancing jamming tune. It's a community of real, and we better than the world news. This might be risky. I hope you know. This might be risky. Let's go. This might be risky. No, I love you, real, I love it. This might be risky. Salute to DJ Hamp, it's time to start the show. Salute